Alright. Let me see here. Let me see here. Oh my god. Let me sit center first. So hard to tell with this chair where center is. Okay, let's see. Sound is good. It would seem sound is good. Everyone pray for my phone. It too is also dying and is at 49% from 100% 3 hours ago when I woke up. So, yeah, pray for my phone. Jex the Ripper, please show us your center. Well, I mean, I think I'm pretty center when I lean in to read the chat. So there's that. But my concern is back here. Like, is it center where I'm going to be sitting? So let's make it brighter so that's not so fucking dreary up in here. Okay. Good. This is where I will be. I know, I washed my hair and I brushed it and I was like, Jesus Christ, it's not de-fluffing. So, I got the fluff.
On the eye's tongue.
Thank you, thank you. I got the oh so fluffy fluff. I tried taming it. I was like, please become curly and stop being so fluffy, and it was like, no. And I went, okay, I guess, who the fuck am I to tell my hair what to do? It does what it wants. Alright guys, so I want to touch it. It's very soft. It's like living on a cloud. But it's very heavy and it's hot. It's so hot in there. But, very fluffy. What going on, everyone? Hi, Malcolm. What you up to? So, guys, as you can tell, ATLians, damn, everyone's here. So I took a poll this morning on both threads and on Discord, and surprise, surprise, it came out as a tie on both platforms. Therefore, I made the educated decision to just go with Game of Thrones because everyone's all hyped about House of the Dragons, and some people haven't seen this, and then I asked a couple people in private, I'm like, hey man, which one do you want? And everyone that I asked in private said Game of Thrones. Therefore, here we are. We're playing some Telltale Game of Thrones. That's how we're starting off this marathon. I'm gonna cry, because I only played this once when it came out, and I remember being like, there's no fucking good choices. All of my guys are gonna die. But I guess that's just kind of exactly like Game of Thrones, so. Do you have transitioned lenses or no? No, I do not. I just got these. Why? Do they look dark from back here? And I'm starving. I ate breakfast. I had a bowl of cereal. My stomach is growling. So, this should be fun. Anyways. Ooh! Dracarys! I need to finish. I started rewatching Game of Thrones. I'm like season 1, episode 4, and I need to continue watching it. They look like they have a shade to them. I think they have the blue filter on them. I gotta eat too. So jealous. So jealous. Restarting the episode? Yeah. It's been like at least 10 years, if not longer. Let's restart that. Turn up the volume so that I go deaf. For thousands of years, House Forrester has been loyal bannermen to House Stark. In the darkest reaches of the Wolfswood, they harvest the rare Ironwood trees. I'm not going to read the whole thing. You guys can read. The fate of House Forrester hangs in the balance. The trout in the towers, the wolves dropped the fish and they all ran away. The trouty flopped off. Oh Jesus, are we starting at the Red Wedding? Oh God. Also, spoiler alert for people who haven't seen Game of Thrones, but also not too many spoilers.
Jaime Lannister, Kingslayer, Oathbreaker, brought to his knees by the men of the North.
And set free by the women. You'd think he'd done it himself the way he tells it.
Hello, dragon.
Lord Forrester's sword won't clean itself, you know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Start me out on a game that's stroking something. Hell yeah.
Make sure it's spotless this time. Lord Forrester won't be happy with blood and brains all over it. Go on.
God, I haven't played a Telltale game in so long. Oh my god,
Well,
this is gonna be bad.
Proper sword.
I can already tell.
You'll never have a sword like that.
Everyone you love dies in the end. Pretty much. Oh,
Yeah, just a squire.
I will. You'll see.
Of course you'll.
Fuck. Oh no.
After you take your rightful place on the Iron Throne.
I'd rather this than starting off on The Walking Dead.
What? Capturing him.
Silence is always a valid option.
He was so drunk he barely made it out of his tent. Next he'll tell us he caught Tyrion too.
Shh. Let him finish.
Oh, he'll talk all night if you let him.
You
I'll let
captured the Kingslayer. Aye.
That's the spoiler, everyone dies.
And round his ankle as 10 others took him down.
Actually,
What do I tell
my
you?
two characters from Game of Thrones, my favorites that I was rooting for, they didn't die. So,
You're questioning Norrin's honor.
good job me. That's because I was Team Lannister.
Get your liege lord some wine. Go on.
You get him wine.
It's your job.
Right.
Yep.
Thanks.
Fine.
You're welcome.
Whatever. It's my job, so I guess.
Thank you, Garrett. I'll do it. Norrin's family.
Don't look at me with
faithfully
that sort of
served
love
House
in your
Forrester
eyes.
for centuries. His honor is beyond reproach, and House Tully is forever in his debt. They've never seen a field plowed so well as the day the Kingslayer dragged poor Norrin across the battlefield.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot that Jaime Lannister did that.
Let you go. Tonight we celebrate.
Celebrate with a hooker in my bed.
To Robb Stark, the King in the North! The King in the
North!
Tomorrow, we march on Casterly Rock, and House Forrester has been given the greatest honor to lead the Young Wolf's army and ride as the vanguard. The gods have favored us. Onward to Casterly Rock! Aye! Death to the Lannisters! Aye!
The North remembers!
Aye!
I don't know. I don't know what to choose, man. I'm so out of the Game of Thrones loop.
Yes, my lord.
I need you to keep an eye out for Roderick. As his father,
Fuck
I could not be
Roderick.
more
Who
proud
is this
of the
guy?
man he's become. On a night like this, men find false courage at the bottom of their cups. I'd rather he were here.
Yes, my lord.
There's also the question of what's to be done with you. It's been on my mind for a while now.
With me, my lord.
You've served House Forrester well for several years now, but I can't expect you to squire forever. How shall I reward your loyalty? What can I offer
Yes,
you?
early crew.
You served me well.
I seek nothing, my lord.
Fucking
Serving
these
a
choices
noble
are
house
giving
such
me
as yours is more
anxiety.
than enough.
You're far
I'm
too
so...
modest, Garrett.
Whatever
It's
you
been
believe
so
is
many
best,
years.
my lord.
There were those who
I'm
had their
not
doubts
used
when
to
your
this.
uncle put forth your
The
name
North
as my
remembers?
squire. But you've erased those doubts entirely. It
Uh,
would be an honor to see you riding by Roderick's side in the vanguard tomorrow.
What was
Not as a
it?
squire,
The North
but as the
remembers
equal of any man who serves
the
House
betrayal of Ned
Forrester. It's well
Stark,
deserved, Garrett.
I think.
Your hard work has paid off.
Thank you, my lord. I promise. I won't let you down.
That I don't doubt. But for now, keep this between us. We're celebrating tonight. I wouldn't want the other
Peppery
squires to
charms.
feel discouraged.
Yes, my lord.
Now go and find
Yes, my
Roderick if you
lord.
can.
Sure, my
will,
lord.
my
I'll
lord.
stroke your sword
Thank you.
for you, my lord. Man, life as a squire is hard.
Bloody hell.
Empty. Squire, fetch us more wine.
Can you give me a hand?
Oh, I'll give you a hand.
Come on. Can I get up to you?
Fine. but you owe me.
Oh, you? I've been a squire longer than you have. I outrank you.
Oh yeah, carrying jugs into the
Wine.
forest.
Scrub
This
my
always ends
armor,
well.
clean my boots.
Every horror movie
It's
starts
my
off
luck
like
to end up
this.
ignoring while you serve the Lord. Let him fetch his own wine for once. He's a drunk, a liar, and an arrogant prick.
You'd better watch your tongue, Bowen. It could be much worse.
What the fuck do you know about it? Nothing is worse than Nurin. See, that's where you're lucky. Low expectations. If I'd grown up covered in pig
quiet.
shit, shovel, and slop, well, maybe I'd think saddling his horse was the greatest honor in the Seven Kingdoms. I suppose this beats pig farming. But not by much.
Who doesn't love bacon?
Pig
Dear
farmers.
Jax, I regret to inform you that this may be
All I'm saying
the
is,
final stream of
at
yours
this
that
rate,
I
I'm gonna be more
watch,
than
at
this,
least while
which is
logged
nothing.
in. What? Why?
Lowest of the low.
Any
all
more
I
streams
know, you
watched
could be
will
squires
erase
for
my
life.
69 stream streak.
Wine around a
What?
fucking wedding. What a waste of fucking time.
Give it time.
69
there.
stream
Easy for
streak?
you to say.
What?
Maybe
I
if
wish
my
I could
uncle
give
and
you
Castellan
something
and
just
House
to
Forrester, I'd feel
celebrate.
different.
Who my uncle is has nothing to do with it. How much further?
Well, but now the next one you
That's
gotta
right
get
over
to
there.
is 169. Yeah. Now you gotta follow the way of my follower goals.
Take your time.
You lot have drunk your share. Good thing, Lord
I'll
Walden.
punch you in the face just
In
for
a
looking at me like that.
Fucking phrase.
Oh.
Nice
Oh,
night
no.
for a wedding.
Nice night for a red wedding.
Not often he finds a willing husband for one of his daughters.
Nice night to kill again.
Don't expect me to carry it for you, Sir Garrett. What? What's wrong?
You can. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Private DM you on the Discord. Oh no, not the Lannister music. No.
You've had too much wine.
We need to get back. Now.
They're fine.
Oh,
they can
no.
wait.
No, you don't
It's
understand.
so
We need to go.
fuck.
And take the
The
fucking
king
flagon
of
already.
Castamere.
What's wrong with him? Something the matter?
Bowen, we have to go.
You go if you're in such a rush.
80 aliens 526 just redeemed.
We have to warn the others.
Oh wait. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh well, I already made a bad choice. How tall are you? I'm 5'3". Not very tall. You chose to leave both. Well, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Well, that happened. That guy's dead. He's dead. Fun size? Exactly. As they say, I'm a spinner. Jesus Christ, I forgot how fast everything happens in this. Yeah! Get him!
From the king!
Grab it! Grab it! Grab it! What the fuck was Bowen going to do for me anyways? Right? Like, my duty's to the king, so I should be protecting the king? Right? Right? Somebody make me feel better about my choice. Whew.
Look out!
Oh. No, fuck. God damn it. Crawl, bitch, crawl. To the window. To the wall. It's too much. Too much is happening. Oh, indeed. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I gotta read this after I'm not in the middle of a fucking battle. Hold on. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, I'm about to die horribly. Kick him! Kick him! Oh, stop screaming at the poor guy. Jesus.
Good fucking riddance.
So that guy didn't need to die in the beginning, is what I'm understanding. I could have saved him. She's tall enough that you can hide things from her on the top of the fridge. And then you get to watch her jump up and down.
Speak up, Garrett. Did you see him or not?
Hey, he's gone, my lord. There was nothing I
Yeah.
could do.
Yeah, that's actually extraordinarily accurate.
Where's my squire? You didn't leave him, did you? What happened to him? Speak up, boy.
I had to leave him.
I've made so many bad choices in the first 20 minutes.
Find a weapon, quickly!
Just go get that. Go get that. Oh my god. Pathetic. Pathetic! Grab the sword, damn it! Stop looking at each other lovingly.
Walter Frey, you fucking traitor!
Go, my lord, while there's still time.
You've made one exceptionally good choice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Are you like boobs? Just 66 more to go.
Seven hells.
You're wounded, my lord.
Fuck. God, these choices. Woo. Vulcan. Oh, you're on your 3-stream streak? Is that what you're saying? 6-cylinder is on stream 69 right now.
Where it belongs. There's no time.
Let me just take that sword, no problem. Don't even finish your sentence.
You have to go.
You're welcome to the fucking torch.
I won't leave you, my lord.
And you will.
My lord,
By the gods, you will obey me.
Fine. Damn. I'm
Tell
catching
your
up.
uncle.
I appreciate
Tell
it.
him. The North Grove must never be lost. Tell no one but him. Do you understand? You must swear. Tell only your Uncle Duncan.
I swear that I will, my lord.
Hey, it's those
I don't remember anything about this
On
game.
your honor, you must do this for your house.
What's
Go.
important about the North Grove?
Kill those fucking foresters!
Well, don't look back. If you're not gonna help, don't fucking watch.
Walter Frey.
Alright, so far I'm on a streak of letting everyone die. So, that's cool. 69, 69! Well, fucking A. Hold on, wait. Why is it saying that Vulcan's a first-time chatter? You were chatting in here before. Twitch, what you doing? Ironrath? Oh, that must be where I live. I was not paying attention. I don't know where this goes. Now I'm a lurker. Really? I could have swore I saw you before. Like, not lurking, chatting. Well, thank you for being social today and being less lurky. I appreciate it. Oh, my fluffy hair is very tickly. I got a fan going and it's just tickling. Let's see, who else can I get murdered? Seems to be this character's story arc. Before I followed? Oh, yeah, so then, what is this first time chat? They don't know. Maybe first time chat as a fault. Can I? Give me that pig. Uh-oh. Oh, GBs.
Blood.
Yes. Very
Fresh.
good observation, sir. My bet is that it was a pig. Can't trust them damn pigs. Damn, that's a good shirt. No! God damn it. You guys, I'm gonna put you guys on pause. And it is not a good shirt for that. You're just gonna get saggy titties. No one wants that. Yeah. Yep. God, you guys. And hello, cutie pie. Welcome.
That's Father's car.
Oh no! No, Father! Oh, Father! I hope that was the pig's blood and not yours.
Winter may be coming, but at least still have its bacon.
Alright, just march in there and fuck up these guys. That was Wilbur Bacon!
Move along, boy. There's nothing for you here.
Well, hello there.
Father.
I said move on. Unless you want to get fed to the fucking pigs.
I'm going to kill you.
Bibs. Jerkin.
Is that
Baden.
so?
There's a bunch of commands.
You can
They're
try
very
if you
fun.
like, and then we'll feed you to the pigs.
Get off my land.
I'm doing pretty
This is
good.
Bolton
I'm happy.
land now, boy.
I'm in a good mood.
Lord Bolton
How are you?
is the new warden of the north. I reckon he
How are
like
you,
a proper
Show?
lonely sod like that.
Oh, fuck. God. Woo! Not used to these games.
No.
Don't worry about him. Worry about
I'll
stabbing
have
this
that
guy.
sword, boy.
I'll have your head.
Aye. You'll have it.
Get him! Get him! Mother bitch.
Finish this fucking pig farmer. Pathetic.
This guy sucks. Ooh, grab the axe. Oh, yeah. Get him! Well, let's see this guy swing it. My leg! Well, just kick him harder next time.
Mercy, please. I beg of you. I have a family. They'll never survive without me. I
Yeah?
have no quarrel with you. I
Guess
was only
what?
following orders.
He'll
No,
be able to
please.
eat more with one less mouth. Fuck you.
Whitehill will see you
That's
hang
how
for
I'm playing this game.
That much I promise.
Yeah, you remember that, Brit.
Father?
Garrett, you survived. Your sister. Oh, she hid.
Not very well. Not very well at all.
I tried to stop them.
Oh, that was it? Oh, okay. Well then. At least there's one pig that they didn't
kill the
get.
men who did this.
Very good. Okay, so that's character number 1. Oh, it's still going. Okay.
It's Garrett! Get the Castellan! Tell him his nephew survived!
Oh. It's a nice little city.
Garrett!
I was too late. They were already dead.
Bring the maester! Meet us in the Great Hall! Quickly!
Wait, is this his uncle that I'm supposed to tell that secret to?
2 Whitehill soldiers?
And a Bolton. They killed my family. And for what? My sister, she was only 8 years old.
This never would have happened with the Starks in power. It's unimaginable. Unacceptable. You have my condolences.
Thank you,
It's gonna
Maester.
help me out a lot, your condolences. Hey!
Blade cut
Tell
deep,
Solo.
but I
Thank
should
you
be
for the
able to save
follow.
your leg. Your justice was swift.
Ah, why
Some will
is he
call it
poking
vengeance.
me with
No
that?
doubt the Whitehills
He's
will
shivving
claim
my
it was
already
murder.
shivved
It
leg.
was your family. I can't say I would have done any different than you. But the Whitehills won't see it that way.
It was justice. They got what they deserved.
They did indeed. We can't let the Whitehills just walk all over us.
Thank you.
These maggots ought to help prevent infection.
Oh.
Hold the window open for me, would you?
I'm gonna throw up. Oh, fuck me. Come on. Oh, to live. Oh, yeah. Oh. To live in this time.
These are dark days, I fear. To lose the lord of the house and the eldest son through such a
Oh,
despicable
sorry, I just
act
got
of
maggots
treachery and
crawling
betrayal.
around in my thigh.
Greater houses than ours have fallen in times such as this. The
So
late
what
Lord Forrester
happens?
was a good
They just
man.
die on their
It's
own?
poor Roderick. A serious man, but he would have made a good lord.
Our house will never fall.
By the gods, let's hope you're right. The future of this house is in Lord
God.
Ethan's hands now. Although he is young.
It couldn't have just
and
been me
altogether unprepared
that
to
was
lead.
all disgusted by that.
Right. This might hurt a bit. Hold this for me, will you?
More than the maggots that are wiggling around inside my leg.
I understand from your uncle that Lord Forrester saved your life.
He did.
Rather odd, though, that he chose to save you, his squire, and not his son Roderick.
Thanks.
Not that Roderick couldn't handle himself. He was as good with a sword as any man I've seen. It's unfortunate the Citadel doesn't train maesters in the art of warcraft.
Roderick had already fallen. There was nothing we could do.
Well, I'd imagine Lord Forrester would sacrifice himself to save anyone from his house, high or low. Lady Forrester will be here any moment now. I'd like you to walk for me first, to see if you can put any weight on that leg.
What is that? Yep.
Go on. Don't stop now. It's better to let the blood circulate.
Right. Want to get them maggots all the way to my heart. Grab that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I'll use it for, but I want it.
Smile.
Oh? Oh? Is that a panda? I'm just robbing this guy of all of his supplies. Oh god, it must be the maggots. Oh! Oh, touch them.
Rather cute little creatures, aren't they?
I guess.
Sup? How you doing? Really cute creatures? Show sword to- oh, hold on.
You seem to be favoring it. Always sad to see a warrior lose a leg.
I'm fine, Maestro Tingrin. Look, I'll show you.
He wants to cut off my leg. He just put maggots in. Thank God for the ad break right as you looked in there.
Mira.
Ah,
Still in King's Landing,
doing
I
good?
suppose.
I'm doing good.
Although,
I'm in a
I
good
wonder if they'll
mood.
bring her home.
Hopefully, today's pretty good. Okay, so Mira, I think, is at King's Landing.
Lady Forrester. She's always been kind to me.
I
Treated
bet
me like
she
I was
has.
a Forrester myself. Ryan. Never easy being the fourth-born son.
I'll take your word for it. Hey, that's
Lord
the guy.
Forrester. It was
The
an
guy
honor
who
to
just
squire
died.
for him. Gregor the Good.
W Monday? Yes, yes, I'm hoping. You know, Mondays usually are
Roderick.
rough,
He
but
was our best warrior
I
by
got
far.
a good feeling about today. Okay, so these guys are dead. Alright, is everyone keeping track? 1, 2 is dead. Not dead yet. Not dead yet. And alive. These guys. But we'll see what happens by the time I'm done with this
Talia and
story.
Ethan. I suppose Lord Ethan now.
What? This kid is in charge? Wait, hold on. What about this guy?
Asher. Exiled to Essos, unfortunately.
Oh, cool. So that little boy there is now in charge of this whole kingdom. I'm
I may
sure
be
I'll make
mistaken.
lots of great
You do
decisions.
seem able to put weight on it.
Fine. Guess that side of the table wasn't good enough.
An Ironwood shield.
The strongest wood in the known world.
Good morning.
The
Good
foresters
morning,
owe their
Con. How
lives
you
to this
doing?
wood and the weapons that come from it.
Ironwood.
The Ironwood
Good
Grove.
wood. See, every game I play, it's all about that wood. Wood's very important. Jack's giving 6 the strongest known wood in the kingdom. Oh yeah, I bet 6 has the strongest wood in the whole kingdom. He talks about it frequently. Okay, so I've checked out all this. I don't, like, I want to talk to the maester, but I'm really scared that it's going to start a cutscene. Let me look at you.
Keep moving. I need to see you walk.
Procrastinating on going to the gym. Isn't that how all gym visits start? Is
I'll admit,
procrastination?
You do seem better than was to be expected. I believe your leg will be fine. Only time will
Oh,
tell, but... Lady Forrester.
Welcome home, Garrett.
Damn it, I
All
hate it when they
relieved to
do
know you
this.
survived.
Thank you, my lady.
Talia
I'm
asked
sure
to see
6
you.
has the
Garrett,
strongest
I
known
heard
wood
what
in the
happened.
kingdom.
Is it true?
Quote
Your
86.
family...
My family's dead. You know what would make me feel better?
I'm so sorry.
You know what would make me feel better.
Me too.
Oh, I need to mute that.
Off to
Sorry,
bed
guys.
now. Hurry on. Garrett was just telling me how valiantly Lord Forrester fought to the end, even when all was lost. I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to know. Whatever you can recall.
He loved his family, my lady. He was very proud of Roderick.
Yet he was unable to save him.
Whoa, okay
You were
then.
with Roderick, no? I'm
Nice.
sure it was chaos and confusion. But if you can remember anything, I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to know.
He fought valiantly, my lady.
Of course he did. He was House Forrester's best.
Oh,
This has
she's a
been
bucket
so
of
incredibly
sunshine.
difficult for us, especially the children. But I was told you were the last to see my husband alive.
Yes, my lady.
I know it may be difficult to remember, but if I may ask, was there anything he said?
Any last words before he passed? If you can remember. It would mean so much to the family.
He asked me to return this to House Forrester. He said this is where it belongs. With his family.
Thank you.
Damn straight I avoided
course,
her
my
question.
lady.
I was told to tell one guy
It's
and
too
one guy
dangerous,
only.
especially now.
Now is the time to prove our strength.
I'll be sure it's given to Ethan.
Against aggression. Duncan, this was our land. They were our people. Your family.
I share your outrage, Sir Royland. I do. But now is not the time to provoke the Whitehills. Not with Ramsay Snow coming to see us bend the knee.
The hell with Ramsay Snow,
Oh,
bastard.
fuck Ramsay Snow. Oh my god.
Garrett, you understand what
So
this
much
means. He killed a
PTSD
Bolton,
from Game
and
of
Ramsay
Thrones.
Snow will want his retribution.
We're the ones that should be demanding retribution. This happened on Forrester land.
Yeah, I'm just
You
gonna be
can't
quiet.
fault the boy for defending himself.
I don't. But they'll say they were keeping the peace in the name of House Bolton. It's an argument we cannot win. We have to be smart. Ramsay Snow will be here within the week.
And what would you have us do? Nothing.
I would have us use our heads while they're still attached to our shoulders.
Garrett has lost as much as anyone else within these walls. Maybe you can talk some sense into your uncle.
Garrett's suffered enough already. You ask too much of the boy.
He deserves to be heard. It was his family they killed.
My uncle's right. We need to be smart.
Smart. Eddard Stark was smart. And look where that got him. So, what's to be done?
It's not untrue.
Ultimately, it will be for Lord Ethan to decide.
He's just a boy who can barely hold a sword. He knows nothing of how to lead men.
He is the lord of this house, and he needs our help. It's bad enough the Boltons would have us bend the knee and swear fealty. But now, this will accuse you of murder, and us of protecting
Oh
you.
fuck.
The boy
I
was
guess
just
I'm going to the
defending
wall.
himself.
I'm not faulting him for what he did.
I'd have done the same, as any man would.
It wasn't murder. It was justice.
Not in their eyes. It's just the excuse Ramsay Snow would need to put us to the torch and kill us all.
I'd like to see them try.
I'm afraid it's a risk we cannot take.
Oh man,
Which is
they're
why
gonna
you
make me
cannot
into
stay.
Jon Snow.
Cannot stay. Duncan, the boy has suffered enough.
But where would I go?
The one place beyond the reach of even House Bolton.
You're sending him to the wall. The
Yep.
boy's done nothing wrong.
Saw
Not in
coming.
the eyes of the Boltons. I'm afraid it's the only solution.
I'll do what's best for the house. So I'll go. I'm not afraid.
I know it doesn't seem fair, but it is what's best.
That settles it then.
You can have my horse, and I'll see you have plenty of food.
Why your
We
horse?
haven't
What's your
much
horse
time.
going to
The
do?
Whitehills will come looking for you.
Man, I
Were it up
swear
to
there
me,
was a
I'd
room in
gladly
behind
drive
that
a
I
sword
probably
through
could have
Lord
went and
Whitehill's
explored.
heart if given the chance. I would, and God's willing someday I will. But for now, I have House Forrester to consider first. Lord Forrester would be proud that you're putting the interests of the house ahead of your own. Many of Lord Forrester's best men have volunteered for the war. His own great uncle was a ranger with the Night's Watch,
I'll do what's best.
which often isn't what's easiest, but necessary nonetheless.
I've been waiting for the right moment to tell you.
What?
Lord Forrester asked me to give you a message. He said, the North Grove can never be lost.
Alright,
Sorry.
cool.
You caught me by surprise. It's not often discussed, if ever.
He said, tell only you.
For good reason. Most don't even know it exists. They think it's just a myth made up by wildlings and fools, and it's better kept that way. I assume you kept your word. You haven't told anyone else, have you?
I haven't had an opportunity to talk
important,
to
Garrett.
anyone.
I need to know the truth.
Of course not. I told no one.
Well done. Lord Forrester was right to put his trust in you. From this day forward, this will be our
This guy better
secret.
not be a fucking
But
bad
soon,
guy.
I may need your help. I can't say anything more just yet. Just
Hello,
know the
Bussy.
North Grove may very well be vital to
How
the future
tight is
of
it
this house.
today?
But don't breathe a word of it to anyone at the wall. Become a ranger if you can. It will help.
Let me just become a ranger. Mommy? What? I don't know where mommy is. She was here at the very
Iron from
beginning.
ice.
Iron from ice.
Iron,
Remember,
your eyes.
You represent
Ow,
House
ow, ow.
Forrester. Your actions at
Tight?
the wall will reflect the honor
It says
and dignity
loses
of
my
the house.
mind on Saturday night.
I'll
Oh.
make you proud.
Fuck, I almost missed my
You
dialogue
are.
option. I'm still here, thank you. Okay. Thank you. It means I have you to recall all of the murders that I have let happen. I assure you there will be more murders to come.
Garrett, wait!
You better not be calling me mommy. Why are you calling me mommy? I don't want your necklace. What's that gonna do for me?
Be safe.
I am back from work. Ooh, give me cupcakes? I'd like some cupcakes. Can I have some? I see it all and say nothing. I thought the only thing Mama gave was quacks. I didn't know she gave cupcakes too. Mama, how many other things do you give?
Ethan!
Oh, look at this guy. The lord of the entire kingdom. Playing
couldn't
hide
find
and
him.
seek.
Could you?
I'm sure if you want the cupcakes, they are for adult. Oh.
He hides too.
Uh-oh.
And if he was smart,
Is there drugs
he would
in them?
reveal himself.
I don't like this game anymore. Maybe something happened to him.
Ethan's fine. He's just forgotten this is a game.
I win.
Congratulations, your lordship.
Mama never gives me cupcakes. These are special.
Don't worry.
Baby
It's
drugs?
just a
Oh my
game,
god.
Ryan.
Stupid game.
My
I don't
favorite
like it.
cupcakes are not safe for
He
work.
was worried you were gone.
I thought we'd never find you again.
Oh,
Right here.
jeez.
And I promise, I'm not going anywhere.
Wait, so what's the
wish Mama
difference
was here.
between cakes and
And Asha.
cupcakes?
And
Like when someone got
Roderick.
cakes
I do
versus
too.
cupcakes, are
But
they just
Mira's
little?
in King's Landing, and
can't she come home? I don't want her to die
These
too.
cupcakes have meth.
Ryan, she's perfectly
interested.
safe, I promise you.
You have
I
piqued
don't
my
want them to die
curiosity.
either. Maester Ortengrin said he got sent
Cakes
to the
are for
war.
everyone. Oh.
Oh, Miss Garrett. He was nice.
Garrett is strong. He can take care
Hey,
of
Michael,
himself.
thank you for the follow.
No one will tell me what Garrett did, but it must have been serious.
Cakes are cakes, cupcakes
I
are
heard
just
Duncan
cakes
and Sir Royland
on a
talking.
thong.
They said someone will come here looking for revenge.
Okay,
Everyone's worried about
okay.
him, but I'm not.
Cupcakes
you
are
protect
edibles.
us.
Oh, okay.
Who said they're worried about me?
Well,
With meth?
Sir
Meth
Royland
edibles?
He says you can't fight very well.
What?
Excuse me?
And he calls you a milksop.
Sir Royland forgets himself. After all, you are the lord of the house now.
He doesn't know me or what I'm capable
I
of.
am not a
What does
milksop.
milksop mean?
I don't know. But I know it's not good.
Bussy said that they
Ethan,
have
you
meth
should
in
let
them.
Sir Royland teach you how to wield a sword.
Methamphetamine cupcakes.
Like a man. He taught Roderick and Asher, and he even showed me how to fight. Properly, I mean.
A lord should know how to fight.
That cupcake looking mighty fine. Slap them cheeks.
Do you
My
remember when we were
cupcakes
younger?
are more
When we all
of a
used to play
BDSM
here?
thing.
You, me, Roderick,
Tie
Asher.
them up and then they look like
We'll
they're
be out
about to
here for
pop.
hours.
Those type of cupcakes.
Where was I?
You weren't born yet.
We had
Yeah,
so much fun.
You were a sperm cell.
Well, then everything changed.
At least you
Roderick
got
became
my
so serious,
name right.
The Lord in training.
What, Michael?
And he never smiled anymore. And Asher just got angry.
Michelle?
At
No.
everything.
This is literally how you spell Michael.
Promise me you won't be like that. Please, just be you. I like you the way you are.
Bitch, I'm
Anyone
like
here
12.
has
I'm
many
gonna change.
responsibilities, but you don't need to be like them.
I may have to change.
I'd rather
Tie
have
him
my
up
brother
and
than
rub
a
some
lord.
butter.
I'll have to have both, I'm
Paper
afraid.
kind of what?
But since you're the
I
new lord,
mean,
you can do anything you want.
I suppose.
Everyone will have to do as you say.
I know
So
about this
I could
game.
have all the sweets I want.
I can't find it because it's hard to
That
find.
simple. It'd be
Um,
nice if someone did what I wanted for once. But Ethan will be a good lord.
yeah, I got
Proper
informed this
As
morning
many
that
as
I
you'd
guess
like,
there was
yes.
copyright stuff that happened.
Really?
Of course.
Like, this is an
Why not?
HBO game, but I guess some sort of copyright infringement happened between Microsoft and HBO or whatever, and they pulled it from all the stores. So, I bought this game when it first came out digitally, so I get to still play it.
What's the matter?
But yeah, I didn't know it was a rare game to have or find, which also explains why there's probably no one streaming it.
Can't he meet with Duncan?
I thought it would be a good game to stream.
Stay with us. Please, Ethan.
He's demanding an audience with the Lord.
Marinate before you dig in.
Go.
Oh, especially if they're
decision.
marinated with
You are
butter.
the lord.
If I were lord, I would command Ethan to stay with his
Fuck
family.
you guys, I got responsibilities.
If that's what's required of me.
Very well then.
Come on, like, I can't run a kingdom by playing hide and seek all day. Yeah, Michael, I'm doing a Telltale marathon until Star Wars Outlaws comes out, essentially. So I figured I'd start with this one, and then I think I'll go
They showed
to
up unannounced.
either
Lord
The
Whitehill
Walking
is in
Dead
the
or
lab.
Batman,
I assume you
and
explained
take
to
it
Lord
from there.
Ethan why they're here.
Business with Garrett.
Have you watched House of...
Lord
I
Whitehill
haven't
knows
watched the
Garrett
new
is a squire
season.
to this house. Or was,
I've
I
watched
suppose.
the first season,
Was.
and I
It
was
makes no
like, eh.
difference. The
But I
Whitehills
hear the
were
new
clearly
season
in the
is
wrong, so
where it's
don't
at.
give him any satisfaction. Out there, you were decisive and firm. Now do it again with these bastards.
Let's not do something rash. Things are bad enough as it is.
I can handle Lord Whitehill.
Well said, my lord.
Alright,
Now is not
but
the time to
I gotta
handle Lord
laser
Whitehill
focus
any
on
more
this,
than he
'cause
already is. He's got
I've already
times as
made many
men
mistakes.
And the backing of House Bolton.
All the more
I have some
reason to
faith
stand
with
up for
Outlaws, but
ourselves.
Ubisoft
Only
ruins
cowards and
well, not
dead
everything. Assassin's Creed is good. The last thing I bought from them was Skull and Bones, and I was very angry. So it took me a few months before I pre-ordered Star Wars Outlaws, but I did it this morning. I watched many gameplay trailers, and I was like,
Lord Ethan, is it?
alright, I think
My
I'll enjoy this.
condolences for your father and brother.
Give me a second, guys.
The late Lord Forrester was no friend to me or my house, but to his family it's still a loss. My only regret is I wasn't there to drive the dagger into his heart myself.
Right.
I've been waiting for this day all my life. The Forresters finally get their due.
My father died a hero, fighting for the North against traitors and oathbreakers.
Aye, and look where that got him. And no
Dead like
bread and
everyone else?
salt. What kind of fucking house receives a lord with no fucking bread and salt? You bloody amateur. No courtesies. I should have expected as much.
Fetch Lord Whitehill some bread and salt. It was an oversight, Lord Whitehill. I promise it won't happen again.
Not likely. You Forresters have shit on us for generations.
See, and this is
Well,
where I
now
go
the
shit on
Starks are
him.
no longer around to have you
Be
back,
nice for a
are they?
little bit, and then
We're
be
the
like,
power
fuck
in the
you,
North
sit
now.
your ass
Bruce
down.
Bolton is the Warden of the North.
Aye, and we've been his bannermen for 5 fucking centuries. You cunt.
Oh my goodness.
Lord Ethan, you're losing control of this.
We all serve House Bolton now.
I'm not finished. Maybe if you hadn't been so fucking greedy with the Ironwood, things would have been different between us.
You squandered your share.
Our share was taken from us. We had no fucking choice but to harvest what was left.
What is it you want, Lord Whitehill?
Your man, the squire. We were minding our own business, keeping the king's peace, as his lordship here said, when your man attacked us for no reason.
Alright, yep.
Attacked for no reason.
Uh-huh.
It was your man who started it. How do you answer for your squire, Lord Ethan? He acted in your name. And you are the lord of this house.
He was defending his family as any man would. But your men murdered them all.
You lost pig farmers, not soldiers. The soldiers worth 100 of their type. Where's the fucking coward who killed my men? I know he's here. What have you done with him?
I took care of it. He received his punishment and it's done. He's gone.
What? Gone? That was my justice to deliver, boy, and you denied me of it. I'm not leaving until I have my justice.
Fuck him.
Now bring me the coward who did it, or you'll answer to Roose Bolton. What kind of fucking house is this?
A house of honorable men.
Lady Forrester.
You bellow like a wounded boar, Lord Whitehill. Have you forgotten your manners?
I mean no disrespect to you, my lady, considering your losses and all. But this is not over.
It's over when my son says it is.
I've heard enough, Lord Whitehill.
Ethan is Lord of Ironrath now. By rights, his word is law here. If that displeases you, then I trust you can find the door.
That lad may be lord of this house, but Lord Bolton will have the final say. I'll send him a raven letting him know a Forrester man killed one of his own. That the new Lord Forrester lied to my face and denied me my justice. Then we'll see
Is that how the
law.
events happened?
Do as you like, Lord Whitehill.
Alright, so another series of probably very bad choices. Is it just me, or does anyone else want to watch Jex the Ripper run a marathon?
Stood up to him like a true lord.
You were
Please.
brave, my son. But you'll need to be braver still when Ramsay Snow arrives to see you bend the knee. Prepare a raven. We need to send word
I'm a
to
big
Mira
Star
in
Wars
King's
fan,
Landing at
but
once.
lately they've been doing some stupid... Yeah, well, and that's the thing, like, I don't like any of the Disney shit. Like, the last show I
sister can
watched
help
was Obi-Wan, I think.
Although just a handmaiden, she has
And
Marjorie
after
Tyrell's
that,
favor.
I stopped. I
Lady
couldn't get
Marjorie's
through
betrothal to
Ahsoka.
the
I haven't
king
even
may be enough to
tried
keep the Boltons at bay.
Acolyte. Like, I
If
just...
it's presented to
It's not
her
worth
as
it.
should be.
But a game is completely different. Different territory. Plus, they're not obsessing over lightsabers. Thank fuck. I'm so tired of, like, everyone making Star Wars only about lightsabers. There's other things that happen in the whole Star Wars universe. It doesn't need to be Jedi and Sith. So I'm actually pretty excited. Lurk, peanut butter booty, peanut butter booty. I haven't seen Game of Thrones yet. I've been watching other stuff, and I would need to dedicate a lot. Oh yeah, it's worth it though. It's a good fucking series, like really good.
Even made this for me.
The first season, like the first half of the first season, so like up until episode 5, it's a bit dull, just because they throw so
very
much
kind of
information
Lady
at you,
Marjorie
and you
to
have
give
to
this to
like
me.
get to know the
It once
people.
belonged to Lady
But
Elena.
after that, it takes off. It's pretty good.
Asher sent me this coin to remember him.
Good series until season
It's a
7.
strange place.
Well,
Essos.
it's their own fucking fault. That guy's been writing Game of Thrones since 1991 is when the first book came out. And then they tried pressuring him to push past his writer's block to push out a shitty book so that they can complete the TV series. And I was like, that's not how that fucking works. Like, you're not going to ruin a TV show and a book series because you're greedy and you want money. So I'm glad that he told them to go
Father.
fuck themselves.
Much excitement here in King's Landing for the coming wedding.
It means
Lady
that there's
Marjorie
actually
has
a
proven
hope
to be
that the
quite
book
popular
series
throughout
will
the city.
end
I
decently.
do wish you and Mother could come, although I know it would be impossible.
But you
under
could
the
tell that they just had
circumstances. I miss all of you.
very
and I
bad
look forward
creative
to the day
people.
you can.
Like, when it actually came to writing and they had to come up with their own stuff, you could tell that was just them following the pages of the book for the most part. My thought for Game of Thrones is that
a gift from Roderick.
There's 3 Targaryen, 2 half Targaryens, and then Daenerys. So, which I think they confirmed one of them. I'm trying not to give like spoilers, but one of them in the last season they confirmed. But there's one other that I think exists that also was around for the entire series. So
I wonder if it's
we'll see. We'll see when the book comes out eventually. Hopefully before the guy passes. I don't want no Tolkien type book come out because someone passes and then your spouse or your children are the ones who try to piece it together and make something out of it.
Hope, and can be a powerful ally, especially now when your family so desperately needs her help.
I heard it's really good. I don't know. I'm not super into House of the Dragon. Like, and again, I only watched the first season, so it just, the time jumps and them being all over the place it's hard to follow.
Oh, sorry.
Like, not hard to follow the story, just
I can come back later if you'd like.
Bad creative decisions.
No, it's fine. Come in.
Like, they could have... It's almost like everyone's attention span nowadays is so short that it's like they're trying to push out series as fast as possible instead of letting it build up naturally.
You seem rather upset.
I'm just worried about my family.
Ah, letter from home, is it?
It's kind of you to ask.
Of course, my lady. You've always been kind to me.
9
Please
or
hurry
10.
if you can. Lady
when
Marjorie will be here any minute.
Of
Game
course,
of Thrones aired. Oh, jeez. Wow.
You work for Lady Marjorie?
Yeah, no, it's a
I'm
good
Lady
series. And, like, it survives,
Seems like you do.
you know, the stand of time.
It's widely known that I work for Lady Marjorie.
I've seen you with her before. You seem like good friends.
I don't trust you, child.
I saw Lady Marjorie just this morning, outside the royal set.
Yeah,
talking
it's
to Princess.
it's good. Like, it's held up. You could watch it now and believe that it's like a new TV series.
They appear to be having some
it's good
sort
writing.
of disagreement. I couldn't hear much, but
What did they say?
I couldn't make out much, but I know they were talking about the Starks and House
No
Forrester.
First Descendant? No, I just, like, I can't play it all the time. Like, one, I enjoy the game, but not that much. You know, like, I can't personally play it every single day, but also, I think I'll save it for Fridays, like co-op streams or something like
all
that.
sorts of things when people don't even know you're there.
Just to break up the games until something new comes out. But no, I'm still playing it. I just plan to play it on Fridays. I'll probably watch it by myself because I know the shit in it. Yeah.
Lady Marjorie, you're early.
I was hoping there would be time for us to talk.
That, and there's lots of boobies. So
There's
if you
something
go
we must
watch it
discuss.
with someone who may not appreciate you looking at boobies, then I would suggest watching it by yourself.
From the day you arrived in Highgarden, I thought of you more as a friend than as my handmaiden. A dear friend, in fact.
Thank you, my lady.
And you know how I feel about what's happened to your family. I feel your pain as if it were my own.
Uh-huh.
What you've suffered is beyond imagining. And your poor family as well.
My family wrote me, my lady.
I don't doubt they must be overcome with grief. But you must not despair. We will get through this together. You must understand there are limits to what I can say, especially here in King's
I
Landing.
mean, I don't think it's excessive. Like, it's representative of the timeline that they're showing. Like, there's whorehouses, and there's boobs, and there's people fighting wars with swords and potentially dragons. Like, there's going to be violence. That's a given with it.
She mentioned the northern girl in my service, and she painted you.
And it's an HBO series, so of course there's going to be nudity.
She was very pleased with herself. Her face was full of mirth as she said it.
I'm not a traitor.
Of course not. It's only an excuse to torment you, and by extension...
Yeah, I don't think it's excessive. I think those people are being a bit sensitive.
An audience. She
like,
wants an
there's
of some sort,
tits,
for what I
and
don't know,
I think there might be a penis here and there, but, like, it's not like oh my god, all that the show is dicks and tits.
Any conflict with Cersei with the wedding so near.
What do I say?
Find a way to...
Dragons and boobs, who says no?
Tell her
yeah, no, I think it was, like, it was done fine. I think people that are complaining about that are probably the same people that are complaining that porn exists. You know, like, it's not that bad. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. People that want, like, it'd be one thing if it was every episode and, like, 10 minutes of every episode was, you know, pornography, but it's not that. I think those people need a different hobby.
Good luck.
Oh, bejeez. Here we go.
You can do this.
Oh, I can pause this? Jeez, okay. Well, shit. Because I was watching Banshee. That show sometimes felt like softcore. Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes if they don't use it tastefully, then yeah, it gets awkward. But if it's like, oh yeah, like if it's part of the story or it's just kind of something that happens because of the timeline, then it doesn't feel awkward. You know, like if the writing's good, the writing's good.
Aren't you looking lovely this evening?
Lord Tyrion, Your Grace? With your permission, allow me to introduce Lady Mira of House Forrester.
Oh god.
Your Grace.
The girl knows her courtesies. Impressive.
Let me make a whole bunch of new bad decisions as this character.
House Forrester is a northern house loyal to the king.
Are they?
I beg your pardon, Your Grace.
I wasn't talking to you. I want to hear from the girl. Is your family loyal to the king?
Perhaps you should ask the new Lord Forrester.
He's not here, is he? She is.
House Forrester's loyalty to the crown never wavers, Your Grace.
I see. And yet, for centuries the Forresters have been loyal bannermen to House Stark. A house of traitors.
Excuse me?
They were the Wardens of the North. We all served at the pleasure of the king.
Clever girl.
Hey man, don't call me out like that, please.
The girl did say their loyalty was unwavering.
She has a talent for equivocation, yet I question what she really thinks.
Oh yeah, I saw that there was supposed to be a Back to the Future one, and I never got a copy of it.
Yes, Your Grace. Absolutely.
I see. Despite the fact Roose Bolton allied with Walder Frey. If it was me, I'd find it difficult to so quickly forgive the men who killed my father. Old allegiances are not easily abandoned. But now that the war is over, we must look to rebuild and forge new alliances. There are ships and shields to be built.
Haven't played in a while, so I don't know anything about it.
Armies.
Yeah,
there are others who would have
I didn't know that they released it. I saw them advertise it, but I never got to buy it.
Rather unique.
To our mutual benefit, Your Grace.
And at the pleasure of your king. It would be a shame to see it fall into the hands of another house. I imagine you'd do almost anything to prevent that from happening, wouldn't you? Ask any Lannister, and they'd do whatever was necessary to save Casterly Rock. It would be unfortunate to see another house lay claim to what's yours.
There are limits, Your Grace.
Perhaps, but not if your house faces potential ruin.
What would you have the girl do, Cersei? It's not as if she fought beside the
I
Starks,
think that
wielding
I
a
saw.
battle axe for the Northern Army.
Apparently, they have a Seinfeld game as well. Whether it's coming out or did come out, but those would be the only two games that I don't have that are Telltale.
Our dear Marjorie here
And then,
was betrothed to Renly Baratheon on the false assumption that he would one
was
day
it Wolf
rule the
Among
Seven
Us?
Kingdoms.
Number 2 is supposed
Can
to
we
be
fault
coming
her
out
for
this
her
year
mistake?
or spring of
Should
next
she be
year.
held accountable?
Oh, piss off, Cersei.
She was just following her heart, Your Grace.
And the very same heart so quickly led her to my son.
If there's
Well,
a
for
point
fuck's
to this,
sake.
I
God
hope
damn
you
it.
find
You know what? Get out of here.
Loyalty can be such a hard thing to define. This city
Fucking
alone is
Cersei,
filled with
man.
all sorts of ambitious opportunists looking to reinvent themselves, pretending to be something they're not. Who knows what lurks within their hearts? You are a girl from the north here in service to Lady Marjorie.
These
One can
limited
only assume
times
her
on
interests
the
are
choices
yours. Yet
really
loyalty
panics
to a
me.
king, that must be absolute, beyond question. And if your loyalties were to become conflicted between your king and the very person whom you serve, what would you do then?
I'm sure she
Let the
would...
girl answer the question. Go on.
My loyalties would never conflict, Your Grace.
That's a coward's answer. I will not have my time wasted by a northern girl who
God
thinks
damn
she
it. You know what? I want to see... Is there... I want to see if there's actually a way to answer that fucking properly. Where she's pleased with most of the answers. And not just me botching yet another character. So I've already murdered and gotten people exiled. I need to ace this one, which is probably the hardest character to ace. Ah, here we go. Alright. Okay, so I only got one answer that was decent out of like 19.
Ah, Lady Marjorie. Aren't you looking lovely this evening?
Lord Tyrion. Your Grace? With your permission.
You already know you gotta kiss the queen's ass. Yeah, I know, but like, how do you play the queen, but also not piss off everyone else that's in the room?
The girl knows her courtesies.
Like, I'm not trying to
Impressive.
piss off Marjorie. I'm her handmaiden. Like, I can't.
House Forrester is
So-
a northern house loyal to the king.
Plus, I need her help.
I
She
beg your
needs to
pardon,
send a
I
letter
wasn't
for
talking to you.
Ironwood to Ramsay or some shit. I don't know.
Is your family loyal to the king?
Perhaps you should ask the new Lord Forrester.
He's not here, is he? She is.
House Forrester's loyalty to the crown never
Okay,
wavers.
this is the only answer I got right.
I see. And yet,
So,
for centuries, the Forresters have been loyal bannermen to House Stark. A house of traitors.
or wait, no, the next one is. They
They
were
were the wardens
awarded.
of the North. We all served at the pleasure of the king.
Clever girl.
There, yeah, okay. So after this point, I
Perhaps
need to
too clever
change
for
my
her own
answers
good.
around.
The girl did say
Yeah,
that
fuck
loyalty
you,
was
Cersei. You
unwavering.
can be
She has a
dissatisfied.
talent for equivocation, yet I question what she really thinks. Is your house willing to swear fealty to your new liege lord, Roose Bolton?
Clever girl.
Yes, Your Grace. Absolutely.
I see. Despite the fact Roose Bolton allied with Walder Frey. If it was me, I'd find it difficult to so quickly forgive the men
Well,
who killed
shut the
my
fuck
father.
up, man. Let me get to the end of this
Old
interrogation.
allegiances are not easily abandoned. But now that the war is over, we must look to rebuild and forge new alliances. There are ships and shields to be built, and Joffrey will need a steady supply of ironwood for his armies. I'm told there are others who would happily serve that purpose, but I trust we can rely on House Forrester.
Forster Ironwood does seem rather unique.
Yes, Your Grace.
It would be a shame to see it fall into the hands of another house. I imagine you'd do almost.
I should say many desire it. Yeah. My wood is wanted all across the
Whatever
lands.
was necessary to save Casterly Rock. It would be unfortunate to see another house lay claim to what's yours.
There are limits, Your Grace.
Perhaps, but not if your house faces potential ruin.
What would you have the girl do, Cersei? It's not as if she fought beside the Starks, wielding a battle axe for the Northern Army.
It raises an interesting question, I suppose. Can we truly blame those who end up on the wrong side of the war? Our dear Marjorie here was betrothed to Renly Baratheon on the false assumption that he would one day rule the Seven Kingdoms. Can we fault her for her mistake? Should she be held accountable?
I'm sure she regrets it.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
She gave less of a scowl. I think that was
If
good.
there's a point to this, I hope you find it quickly.
So I have a question about this show.
Loyalty can be such
Yes?
a hard thing to define. This city alone is filled with all sorts of ambitious opportunists looking to reinvent themselves, pretending to be something they're not. Who knows what lurks within their hearts? You are a girl from the north here in service to Lady
Here we
Marjorie.
go.
One can only assume her interests are yours. Yet loyalty to a king, that must be absolute, beyond question. And if your loyalties were to become conflicted between your king and the very person whom you serve, what would you do then?
I'm sure she
would... Let the girl answer the question.
I would be true to the king, Your Grace.
Well said. I was beginning to worry you didn't have your priorities straight.
Like, they must know that you're lying. Like, all that this is lies upon lies.
The most dangerous handmaiden in all of King's Landing.
I wonder if the show actors
My
actually
sense is
voiced
this
in the
girl
game.
will
I
say
believe they
almost
did,
anything to
yeah.
get what she wants. Which is not very encouraging.
Well, go fuck yourself. How about that one?
I'd like a word with you, if I may.
Of course, Your Grace.
Go slob on another knob, Marjorie. I mean, Cersei. Whatever. Everyone can suck it. I was part of season 1, had to stop watching because of the brother-sister thing happening. Does it keep happening, or is it safe to go? Well, that's like the first episode. Dude, you didn't even get past the first episode. Like, are you talking about the scene? Like, if a scene like that continues? I think there might be one other scene 2 seasons after that. But, like, their relationship is still their relationship. It doesn't get talked about a lot. Like, it's relevant and you need to know about it, but it's not like they're constantly talking about their relationship. Thank you for the lurk. I think I made it to the 2nd or 3rd, but the brother-sister thing killed me. Yeah, no, there was just, like, at the end of episode 1, there was a scene where he, like, pushed the kid. And then they don't, like, there's no sexy time between those guys. Like, you'll have to hear them talk about it because it's relevant. But yeah, I think if you just keep on watching, it's not, like, it's not a priority focus. It's just kind of one of those backstory things where it makes you think and go, oh shit, like, it puts the pawns, I guess, on the chessboard so that you can see the political developments happening, so that you can be like, oh, but if that's true, then this, and then that, and then, oh my! Like, it's one of those things. Yeah, no, there's, like, that's the only scene you'll see of that until, I think, 2 seasons after. Like, maybe... Yeah, I think, like, in season 3, there might be another scene where that happens, but, like, that's kind of it, as far as I know.
I'll walk you out. This may come as a surprise, but I met your father once, at the tourney at Lannisport. Even then he didn't trust Roose Bolton. We only spoke briefly, but your father struck me as an honorable man. You have my condolences for his loss. These would be trying times for your family, even under the best of circumstances.
Thank you, Lord Tyrion. That's very kind of you to say.
That certainly took courage. To so publicly declare your loyalty to Joffrey for all to hear. Poor Lady Margaery was humiliated, although Cersei seemed quite pleased.
Well, fuck.
It was quite the first impression. I, of course, found it all highly entertaining. My sister and I have our differences. She takes great pleasure in her little charades. I take mine in thwarting them. We must find our amusements where we can. She threatened to give your Ironwood to another house. It is the master of
I was not ready to see it like that. You were ready to get all up close and personal. What?
Wood, and I speak for the crown in this regard, not her.
You can help my family.
I suppose the crown could be persuaded to secure Ironwood from House Forrester. Lady Margaery might not look favorably on such an alliance, and it would infuriate Cersei. Although what would be amusing for me might prove
so there's no winning
for you and your house. Are you willing to risk that?
I don't. My house is already fucked.
It's a risk I'm willing to take, Lord Tyrion. Please.
Honestly, with all the choices that have happened so far,
I'll consider it.
My house isn't making it out.
Now, if
like,
you'll excuse me, I promised Sansa I would
someone's
join
gonna
her
take
for dinner
it.
tonight. 3 beautiful bottles of Dornish wine await my arrival. The mere thought of them makes me thirsty already.
Thank you for the advice, Lord Tyrion.
Just be careful. This is not the North. King's Landing can be a nest of vipers to the uninitiated.
Done. Done. Doomed. It's not even gonna share the one. Nope. Nope. Not with a handmaiden.
Mira.
He only shares wine with whores.
How was it? Cersei has a way of looking at you as though you're nothing.
It didn't go very well.
I'm sorry. Cersei is known for being rather difficult.
I don't trust this bitch. I don't like her. I share nothing with
Lady
you.
Margaery has spent the entire day working on seating arrangements for the wedding. Of course, you and I are seated way at the back, here with the 4th cousins and the 9th-born sons. Ah, Sir Jaime. I wouldn't mind
Put that down, Strumpet.
Of his.
What are you doing?
What? It's true. And Oberyn Martell, the Red Viper.
Is that
I'm
Mando?
told he has a paramour, which I doubt is Dornish for wife.
He is quite handsome.
And quite passionate. From what
Rude
I've
as
heard.
hell.
Perhaps
Bring
Lady
out the good
Margaery
wine
can
for
make
the
right
whores.
introductions. Who knows?
Oh, when you're
You might meet
rich
a
and your
future
family's
husband.
sitting on the throne, I guess.
Although,
You can do
marrying
whatever
a
you
king,
want.
I can only imagine what that would be like. Would you marry Joffrey if it meant you'd become queen?
Fuck no! Get out of here!
He does
Get the
have
fuck
a
out of here.
certain look about him. And he's always treated Lady Margaery well.
I don't want to be queen, no matter who I'd have to marry.
Don't want to be queen? You northerners. You'd make a perfect scepter. Well, I would marry him. Imagine the power you would have as queen of the 7 kingdoms.
Silly,
I might
silly
even allow you
women.
to be my handmaiden.
Like, what the fuck?
Let's see, who else should we marry off? Brienne of Tarth and Tyrion Lannister. What a perfect match. Sir
She's a bit too
Bronn
tall, I think.
and-
What are you doing?
Well?
I'm sorry, my lady.
As am I. We shouldn't have been messing about.
This is not a game. It's a battle plan. Allies and enemies can be made with every move. Yet they say it is men who are powerful.
You're talking in a
Queen was
different manner.
Pleased
Ow, ow,
by
ow.
your display, Mira. I'm just glad it's over. King's Landing can be exhausting sometimes. There's always someone to please or some perceived slight to smooth over. I fear it will only get worse when I am queen.
Once they know your true heart, the lords and ladies will have no choice but to love you.
Do you agree?
Fuck no.
It doesn't matter what you feel. It only matters what you say.
You learn very quickly. You were brave agreeing to obey the Boltons. That cannot have been easy. I know you must fear what Lord Bolton might do to your family. I do appreciate your willingness to appease
the Boltons are the real horrors of this series.
Thank you, my lady.
They suck.
There's been something on my mind. Something important. My mother wanted me to ask a favor of you. For my family. But as you said, you're in a delicate position now with the wedding so near. And I would never want to jeopardize that.
Soon I will be queen. And maybe then I'll be in a better position to help you. But for now...
I'm not going to ask every single person for help. Seems stupid.
My family is strong, my lady. Don't let it trouble you. I know they will find a way to prevail.
So I didn't realize how hard this game was to actually obtain nowadays. Had no idea. Ah, speaking of the Boltons, it sounds like they're here.
7 hells.
I wonder... Hold on a second. Where... Might be here. Oh, okay. Fine. I thought I could display subtitles for not just dialogue choices, but whatever.
Let's play a little game, shall we? Did you know my ancestors?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or at least that's what I was told this morning.
Not
Alright.
my best work, unfortunately. I suppose I have fallen out of practice.
Do I need to keep on looking?
But it didn't make it easy.
Is this a thing?
All that bloody noise.
Like a drowning cat. I thought he'd never
Nope.
stop.
I don't want to
father
peek
likes
around
to
this
say,
tree anymore.
Naked man holds few secrets.
I'm okay with
but the
just
flayed
listening and
man-
not watching.
The flayed man holds none.
Pity he didn't know your father was the Warden of the North.
He does now.
This guy who plays Ramsay
How
Snow
much further is it?
is a really good fucking actor, and I'm kind of sad that he hasn't been in anything since Game of Thrones.
Two at most.
What was that?
I used to watch a British show called Misfits, and he was in there, along with one of the actors from Preacher.
There.
But both of them, very good actors.
Hear that?
Fetch me the wine and show me.
I know I heard something.
Stay still. Fetch you a pheasant with some wine.
Never mind.
Apparently this was fuck.
We've
I
wasted
wish it
enough
did,
time
man. Like, I wish they continued this series so badly. Cause it sets you up to be like, fuck, like all my characters are in bad positions, and I really wanted to see how season 2 went, but whatever. I'm just happy that Telltale's making games again, but it sucks. Like, they had a good run and then they just kind of dropped off. Yeah, I was wondering what happened to that actor. Right? Like, and I get it. Like, I know the guy who played Joffrey, he was like, oh, like, people fucking hate me, like, I can't get movie roles just because he did such a good job, you know, as Joffrey, but, like, that sucks. And I'm kind of hoping it's not the same for that actor who played Ramsay. Because he has, like, a wide range of emotions that he can portray. Like in Misfits, he was like some antisocial, like weird,
as I was saying,
fucking
you
dorky kid. You know, like he wasn't.
Within these walls who
he wasn't that.
Leadership. But 300 generations of Forester lords stand behind you. Lord Gerhard the Tall, who founded our house, and your grandfather,
because
Lord
he was tall.
Thorin the Bold, who seized back the river valley from the Whitehills.
Because he was
What did
bold.
they call my father?
Lord Gregor the Good. He was fair and wise, and courageous in battle.
I want to be like that, like my father.
Your father was well regarded by nearly everyone. It took years, if not decades, to earn. These were your father's people to lead and protect, and now they're yours. But your father did not bear this responsibility alone. He and every Forester Lord before him chose one man whom they trusted above all others, the Lord Sentinel. Forester traditions demand that a new Lord Sentinel must be chosen.
Keep walking, you craven son of a whore. Move.
Oh, how's he gonna walk if you're kicking out the back of his kneecaps?
I've done nothing wrong. I was only trying to survive.
Oh god, here we go.
Lord Ethan. Missed.
Who is this man?
This craven is a deserter and a thief.
Yeah, I just got my one guy. He's maxed out, but I'm trying to get that toxic chick in First Descendant.
Quiet, thief. Eric was supposed to be guarding our weapons, but instead we caught him stealing them.
2 shields and 3 spears.
Is what Sir Royland said true?
Yes, my lord. I fled. We should all flee.
Ah, you're gonna die. No, can't have that. Can't have that in my fucking kingdom.
I've a family to feed, and not 2 coins to rub together since Lord Gregor left us to rot here. Where's our pay? Our share of bread and wine grows smaller every day.
Leave the poor man alone!
Mercy. Lord Ethan, I know these words are hard, but they're honest. This house is falling. We'll never survive the coming winter. Most of us won't even live to see it.
We are in this together.
You say that, but it won't be you who's starving come winter.
You'll address him as Lord. Lord Ethan, you must decide the punishment. Lord Gregor always took a thief's fingers. 3 of them.
Now may not be the time for harsh punishment. The men are on edge as it is.
Men need to know they cannot do whatever the fuck they please. Their lord will not permit it.
Well,
Send him to the wall.
Show him mercy, my lord. He stole from us. Make him pay for what he's done.
Well, yeah, you're not going to steal. I'll send him to the wall. Fuck it.
If you punish me, you'll be punishing an innocent man. It will be an injustice, my lord.
Ah, shut your
Please,
face.
My lord, my family depends on me.
Should have thought about that.
I sentence you to the wall, where you will join the Night's Watch.
Oh, please, my lord! My family.
Not gonna feed his family from there. Some people can't find work. Like, in my opinion, if you're popular for something, milk it for as long as you can. Well, yeah. Yep. Definitely true. If it pays good, then just fucking do it, I guess. As long as it's actually, you know, paying your bills. If not, then fuck it. Getting Luna. Meeting in August. She might be. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the game is okay, but I'm not super in love with it. Like, I'm playing First Descendants because it's free. So I'm not super invested in any of it. It was just something fun to play with people. That isn't Dead by Daylight. However, apparently next week, Dead by Daylight is going to start a new, I guess, game mode where you'll have 8 survivors versus 2 killers, and I think that actually might be fun. But we'll see how it goes. Plus, I should have Game Pass, but it's not registering that I have Game Pass, so I'm going to have to call Microsoft and get them to fix that, because what the fuck. Oh no! Oh, fuck me. Because it's an old game, it doesn't have quick resume. Oh no! Damn you! I like how the First Descendant at least has a story. A lot of these free-to-play games are just, yeah. It does have a good story, and like many Jesus Christ. Many hours of a story. Don't you do it. Come on. I get it, you're an older game. But let's work. As long as it pays what it's worth. Yeah, as long as it pays what it's worth. Or more. Like, if you're fucking breaking fingers every day and it's giving you 20 bucks an hour, like, tell them to go fuck themselves. Yeah, not worth it. But, see, the difference, Six, is that you can make a lot more money on your own. So, there is always that. You didn't completely waste your time. It's more like Warframe. Yeah. Oh, why do you keep on doing this? Don't you dare. Don't you be like this. Skipping in it, because I think the last save file got corrupted. Because I didn't know that it wasn't quick resume. I never liked that style game. Wait, which one? Warframe? I heard Game Pass is more money. Oh yeah, it's $23 before tax Canadian. And also, this morning I used my Microsoft rewards points to purchase 1 month of it, and apparently they're discontinuing it in August. But for whatever reason, they haven't given me my Game Pass, so now I need to call them up and be like, hey bitches, either give me 1 month of Game Pass or refund me my Microsoft points, because what the fuck is this?
You are young.
I'd rather them give me the Game Pass, because the last season of the Walking Dead Telltale game is on there, so.
But 300
yeah, it's outrageous amounts of money right now. Like, it would be almost, I think, $27 after tax, like 30 bucks for 1 month to play 100 plus games is a bit much. But again, like, you don't need it. Like, that's why I'm playing the games I'm currently playing. They're free.
He was fair and wise.
I want to be like that. Like my father.
Dead by Daylight. Oh,
was
yeah.
well regarded
Yes.
by nearly everyone.
Hey, Danny!
It took years.
Do it!
Decades to earn.
Do it!
These were your father's.
Yeah,
people
Dead by
to lead
Daylight
and
I'm not
protect. Now
huge
they're yours.
into, but it's fun when you have a
Did not
team
bear
of
this
people to play with.
responsibility alone.
This
He
is the
and
worst
every
Telltale
Forrester
game?
lord
It
before
is
him
not.
chose one man whom they trusted above all
You only
others.
hated it because
The
there's
Lord
no
Sentinel.
happy ending. And we all know
Forrester
how you like your
traditions
happy
demand
endings.
That a new Lord Sentinel must be chosen.
Sorry for all the Xbox player. That's not Xbox, that's Canada. That's a Canadian thing. Yeah.
Summon the Lord. We need his judgment.
Yeah, that's not Xbox's fault. That's our government's fault.
I was only trying to survive.
Same with every base level game is $95 before tax, so like 113 after, something like that.
Who is this man?
So, gotta love Canada's government. Can write an essay why it sucks.
This house is doomed. We all fucking know
Yeah,
it.
I like this one. I don't think it's
Thief.
bad.
Eric was supposed to be guarding our weapons, but instead we caught him stealing them.
2 shields and 3 spears.
Oh wait, shit.
You stole from us.
I feared for my life.
I chose the
Yes,
wrong option.
my lord. I fled. We should all flee. It's not stealing if you're taking what's
Yeah,
yours
but
by
they've done
right.
that. That's just Telltale, because they don't have enough funding. So they have a lot of games that are just open-ended because they were on the brink of getting shut down. So they finally got enough money now that they can start making games again. So there's like
I know these words
Batman, this one,
This house is falling.
Borderlands, I think, was an open
Survive the
ending.
coming winter.
We are in this together.
And others.
Say that.
Oh,
But it
Wolf
won't
Among
be
Us
you who's
2 is
starving
coming
come
out at
winter.
some point.
You'll address him as Lord.
They
Lord
fucking
Ethan,
yeah.
You
yeah.
must decide the punishment.
I would
Lord
like to
Gregor
move to
always took
Canada
a thief's
one day.
fingers.
Why?
3 of them.
There's nothing
No.
fucking good here anymore. This is a shitty country to live in. Yeah, you trust if you move here, you won't be able to afford to live. Like, the jobs pay shit. The housing is a huge housing crisis. Unless you're coming over from essentially the Middle East. Like, unless you have refugee status, you can't afford to live here. Yeah. Can't afford cars. Can't afford video games because they're $200. Or $100 plus tax. Can't afford groceries. Groceries for like 2 people for 1 week is about $250 to $300, and that literally feeds you for like the week. Yeah, it's not great. Not that fucking good. Oh god, this game. Time to do what others don't. God, I know. I make such horrible choices in this game. Well, yeah, but it's also, that's Game of Thrones. Like, you can make the right choices in Game of Thrones, the series, and it still goes off the fucking rails. So they're just being true to to the series that it's off of. I like Wolf Among Us and Last of Us. Yeah, Wolf Among Us was really good. I think it's based off of a Dark Horse. Oh yeah, Fables, someone was telling me. It's based off of a comic series. Private companies don't get funding unless it's from investors, borrow money, make a shitty product that they don't sell, don't get more money. Yeah, that's how it works. I'd also like to live in Canada someday. Yeah, no one should want to fucking live here. Not until they fucking sort their shit out. It's honest to God, like, everyone in Canada wants to move to the States or the UK or somewhere else. Like, nobody who knows how this country's functioning wants to fucking be here. It's a shit show. Maybe I'll stick to... Yeah, honestly, like... Wait, Daddy, you moved to... Wait, did you? You moved to the UK, right? There's a couple Canadians that are in this chat that were like, yeah, fucking see ya! Like, I know 3J, which is another streamer, but also someone who comes in here. He fucking hated Canada so much that he moved to Venezuela. So, wait, no, was it Venezuela? He moved to the Philippines. There's someone else who was temporarily in Canada and they moved to Venezuela. Like, there's... nobody wants to stay here. Yeah, he moved to the Philippines. Yeah, Jex is one. Yeah, exactly. No, this is. Don't believe the fucking news and the media. This is not a fucking great place to be. Like, I'm sure it's better than, you know, a country that's being bombed, but instead you get attacked personally by taxes and not being able to afford to feed yourself. So, I don't know, your call. Game of Thrones choices. Out of all other Telltales, doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I wanted to see Season 2, because Season 2 would determine whether it actually does matter or not. I moved to Poland? Oh! Well, shit. Yes, Wolf Among Us is based on Fables comics. Yeah. Yeah. See, there we go. I remembered something. You see that, guys? I remembered something. No, we don't have fucking freedom of speech. They literally, last year, they changed our entire law system to cater to people who have the My Body, My Choice movement, the Justice Warriors. They rearranged the justice system so that people who make claims that are false can get other people who are making true claims arrested, is essentially what just happened. So yeah, no. I can literally walk down the street and say, hey, that guy just touched my ass even though he didn't, and he'll go to jail. And that's how our law system works now, because I claimed something that's untrue, but they can't say anything against me. So yeah, there's that, if that's freedom of speech. Freedom of speech in one direction is what we have. Car is cleaned? Oh! Did you wax it in booty shorts? Is it like clean? Would have been goated. Yeah, that's what I think. I think it would have been fucking amazing. Won't freeze your account. Yeah. Yeah. You can only say things that align with what the current government is trying to get you aligned with. If you say anything against it, they just kind of fucking squash you. Yeah, our whole government exists off of woke agenda. We have our Toronto police cars are wrapped in pride flags, so there's that. It's trans and gay pride flags for our police vehicles. So yeah, that's how woke our country is.
The men are on edge as it is. Men need to know they cannot do whatever the fuck they...
I'm free, and I'm free of nonsense, right? Yeah. I think they also changed the law so that you can arrest paired driving up to 3 hours after you've been What? How the fuck does that make sense? Whatever, man. This country's a fucking shithole, is my point. My friend from Oshawa just moved up to Uruguay. Well, there you go. See, like, no one wants to be here. Trust me, Americans. If every single American that comes into this chat room is like, I want to move to Canada and be up near you guys, and then, no. I will shut that shit down right now. We're all trying to get out of our own country. One from Mississauga moved to Japan. Oh, fuck, that was a good move. My god, I was from Brampton. Brampton's the shit. It's the shittiest armpit of the entire country. Yeah, trust me, we want to move out here. We want to move out to America as well. At least then we might be able to fucking afford some groceries. Especially Jex. Oh, yeah. You know what? North Carolina looks fucking beautiful. Ever since I was a kid, I don't think it's on my computer, but, I fantasized about moving out to North Carolina. Like, making a log cabin out there. I think it would be fucking gorgeous. Brampton is, yeah. Brampton is very shit. It's super shit. And if no one knows about Brampton, I'm sure you could pop in Brampton, Ontario into the search bar on Google, and you can read about how shit it is. It's almost like if you were to type in Florida crimes or what outrageous thing has happened in Florida today, it's almost the same result hits as what you would get for Brampton. just because of the draft becomes a thing. But that's not going to help anything. When the States decides to do something, Canada does the exact same thing. So if the States decides to go to war and draft people, Mr. Trudeau himself will also make a draft happen for the Canadian citizens to go fight the American war. Like, this is... He's trying to ban guns in our country because of gun violence happening over there. Like, he's just... Anything the States does, he does. So... Trust me, moving here is not going to help you. You'll just get drafted with your secondary citizenship. Want to move to Europe, more specifically the Netherlands? Oh! Do you want to move to the Netherlands because it sounds dirty, or do you want to move there because of the beautiful scenery? Mountains, beaches, flatlands, foothills. Yeah, I know. North Carolina sounds fucking amazing. I did my research as a young one, as a teenager, and I was like, that's a fucking beautiful place. I want to go there. Either there or Texas. But only Texas because it seems like it's affordable. And that people aren't going to bug you much. Before you guys move to Europe, remember that some countries have a lot of immigrants. Or migrants? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I mean, I think... Whatever happened to peace and being yourself, that fucking died a long time ago. Right around when woke culture started happening and, you know, taking over. But... Yeah, the scenery, alright. But also it's fun to say that you're from the Netherlands. I see where you're going. Yeah, I think anyone, if you're going to move to a new country or a new area, you should do lots and lots and lots of fucking research, and also maybe visit before you decide to move there, and also maybe, you know, talk to people who live there, and not just say, hey man, I'm moving to Britain, and then expecting something that totally is not what it's going to be. And also have at least, like, 5 months to a year of expenses saved up, like whether it's rent, whatever it is, fucking save it up, because if you can't get a job immediately, you're fucked.
Family depends on me.
I sentence you to
Because life is life, and you gotta take what you can get. Exactly. Is what it is. Working to the bone and living just to work so that someone else gets rich is... It's not a good agenda. But working enough that you can survive and also have your happiness, I think that's pretty decent.
Certainly unpleasant, but a lord must mete out punishment when it's due. Not just yourself, of course.
It's a lord's duty, so I did it.
So
You heard what the thief said. I expect this sort of thing will happen again.
The
But a
wall he
sentinel can help you in the
goes!
face of
Feed your family from the
You need
fucking
someone
wall!
you can
Next
trust
time you
by
want
your
to
side.
steal swords, of all things. Why are you stealing swords and weapons?
Someone you can rely on, no matter the circumstance. Possessing wisdom and experience.
And I'm sure you think you'd be the perfect choice.
Me? Oh, gods no.
I cut his fingers. I think I have like a little bit of a flashback. I think the first time I played this, I cut his fingers off.
They both want the job, but
Okay, there's no place for fucking thievery in my kingdom.
Talk to them.
I've watched all my characters so far. This one's gonna be perfect.
Here, the bracer of the sentinel. The badge
Take
of
your
office.
bracer and shove it.
Tonight is your first small council meeting. It would be wise to bestow this bracer upon your chosen sentinel then, to show that you are decisive and in control of this house.
Oh.
Your sentinel will wear this for all to see.
Thank you for your counsel, Maester.
It is my duty. Come speak with me when you're ready to convene the small
Use
council.
me for
my
real,
lord.
because I'll be more of a... Oh. Master of Whispers? Oh. I'm gonna choose him. Because he's too fucking soft. And Roland has opposing opinions to mine. So I think he'd be a good choice. Am I wrong? Is this sound logical? Yeah, okay, alright. I just want to make sure. I want to get the feedback from other people that this is a sound logical decision. I support. Trust yourself. Yeah. Heavy the head that wears the crown. Oh, fuck.
You can lift them, yeah?
Oh, I thought he called them tarts.
Careful.
I thought you said
That's
tart
it, you
up.
won't have
I
much
was
left.
like, what?
Something to pick your teeth with.
No, Ethan.
That's
Look at
Trust
this.
Daddy.
All good swords have a name. I call mine.
Always
Two
Trust
Brothers.
Daddy. Wait,
I
hold
call
on.
this
Wait, you
Daily
lead me
Strength.
astray all the fucking time.
And this-
Wait a second.
So I remember.
Is this a wise decision? Now
I
I'm
mean,
second
I can
guessing.
never forget. But, oh, you know, don't you?
Hold on.
I'm honored.
You made your little brother happy?
Yeah. Yeah. Someday I'll have a real one, but not like that one. Only a lord could have that.
Only if I can keep you fucking
You'll have a
alive,
good
kid.
sword.
Calm
I'm sure
down.
of it.
I don't know how this
I
story's
watched you
going.
today. I saw what you did to that man. Was he our enemy? A bad man? Everyone keeps talking about them. Enemies. Talia told me what it means.
Rules mean nothing if we don't enforce them. It doesn't matter if he's good or bad. You can't steal. That's a rule.
Well, I say he was bad. Bad
Yeah.
man killed father and Roderick. They
Yeah.
needed someone to hurt them back.
And he
Even
was
worse.
stealing swords. Who knows
He
what he
wants a
would have
real
done?
sword.
Would
No
have
one's
slit
afraid
my
of
throat in
Roderick.
the middle of the night. I
I'll
know
find
it.
the men who took Roderick someday, and I'll make sure I have a real sword when I do.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, worthless and weak.
Staring at me like that. I'm so, like, off with his fingers. I'll pluck your eyes out for staring at me. I'm like... I'm so nervous, man. Because, like, if I talk to these clowns, is it going to throw me into another cutscene? Where I won't be able to explore like the last guy? Alright, nothing there. Hack and slash!
Come on, what did I say? Swords up, slash right, parry, again. Sword up, swing left, parry. Wrong. I didn't know
Sir
dogs
Royland,
could hold swords.
A word?
Of course, my lord.
I have many decisions to make, and I wanted your advice. What's the state of our defences? Are these men ready for what's coming?
This lot, ready? No, but they will be. We post anyone who can hold a spear along the parapet, up where they won't get much scrutiny, and put our meanest, nastiest looking brutes front and centre. That'll show Ramsay we're a force in our own right. You've got to project power, especially when you're weakened.
Thank you, Sir Royland. I'll let you get back to training these men.
Thank you, my lord. And I'll be sure to watch out for more deserters. After today, I suspect there'll be more to come.
Well, those guys won't be getting sent to the wall. They're gonna be losing their fingers. I'm only nice once, guys.
Ethan. Or should I say Lord Ethan?
Hello, Uncle Malcolm.
I saw what you did today. It's not an easy thing to do, showing mercy to a man who admits his guilt. But if you'll excuse me, my lord, I should finish packing before nightfall. I hope to be off tomorrow. At first light.
But where are you going?
Your mother asked me to cross the narrow sea.
Had
to
some
find
modded
your
Twitch
brother,
page.
Asher.
Ooh.
She
Well,
has asked me to
Lottie,
return
da.
to help the house.
She said nothing
How was
of this
it?
to me.
Because she
Was it a good
fears
stream?
you will not agree. I told her my place is here, that I'll be of no help to you in Essos. But she insisted. I will hold, of course, until you've spoken with her about this. Just try to be kind to her. She's been living a nightmare made real. But
You're
you know
a
that
nightmare.
just as well.
She's my mother. Of course I'll be gentle.
I know you will. You're
What?
good-hearted, my lord.
Well,
That is
thank
your
you
true
for the
strength.
follow. How on
My
earth
mother's
do I
fears are not the
pronounce
only ones
that?
I face. My people are scared.
I'm
as
gonna call
well.
you they.
I'm told I must choose a sentinel.
Yep,
If
good
I
music,
may be
good
so
people.
bold,
Oh, that's good.
Sir Royland is the
Awesome.
man for the job.
Yay!
He'd be a fine choice. And I'd trust him. Aye, Sir Royland is the man you want.
You're right. Sir Royland seems the man for the job.
We are at war. You need a warrior by your side. Royland has the respect of his men and will bring strength and discipline to this house. Duncan
Hells yeah.
would offer sage advice, but now is not the time to negotiate.
No.
Thank you,
Screw Duncan. He's squishy.
Ethan, I need to talk to you.
Okay, well, calm down. I got other people I need to talk to.
I saw what you did to that man. I know you told me you'd have to change, but I suppose I hadn't believed you would.
I can't afford any more mistakes. Everyone knows what happened with Lord Whitehill. Garrett being sent to the wall without my knowledge.
I know. And that wasn't your fault.
But I'm the Lord. It's my responsibility. The people want me to lead. They need me to, but...
What? Ethan, please. Tell me.
I wish Father were here.
We all do, but Father's gone. You are the lord of this house, which is why you must be strong. You're just as capable as Asher or Roderick ever were. I know it.
I don't know about that.
I
don't
wish
know
you
about
did
that.
too.
Hey.
You've always given me good advice. Thank you.
Pretty as usual, I see.
Aw, well, thank you. Thank you for the resub. How you doing, Worm? It sounds bad. It sounds bad when I say it out loud. But you know that I mean it with love.
Our provisions are rather low, my lord. I made the count again, just to be sure. But it doesn't look
3
good.
months? Woo, damn.
The war has taken
Oh,
its toll.
shit. God
Even our
damn
own
it.
stores
You look
for the
away for
house
2
are dwindling.
seconds.
We couldn't withstand a siege, my lord. If the Boltons or the Whitehills cut us off and wait us out, we'd only last a fortnight.
Pretty
But
good.
there are steps we can take.
Oh,
In the past,
I-
we commanded food from the small folk to replenish
I
our
said
stores.
thank you, Worm, but
can
like
do it
when I
again,
say thank you, Worm, it sounds like
We've
I'm
done it
calling you
before in
a
desperate
worm.
times. The last long winter, my family had to give all our pigs to the house.
No, there must be something else we can do.
Well, I hope we find it soon. We won't have much room to maneuver if we don't have the option of holding fast.
No.
I can speak to the huntsmen and trappers. Perhaps they can do more. My lord.
Milady. That is very little food. You do not need to count like that, sir. I think you got 3 portions of pork chop.
Duncan,
Yes, my lord.
I have much to consider and face a difficult decision.
Perhaps I can help. Your father often sought my counsel.
As Lord, I must name a sentinel.
Of course. And if I may ask, who do you favor for the role? Perhaps I can share my insight. And talking can sometimes help you make a decision.
Actually, I wanted to ask, why did you send Garrett away?
I did it for your own protection, my lord. Garrett had to go. By sending him away myself, I thought it would keep you blameless in the eyes of the Whitehills. I only hope to give you an advantage, and I regret any action you disapprove of.
But I took blame
You're
for
forgiven.
that, so...
Thank you, my lord.
Thank you, Duncan. I
Yeah.
appreciate your advice.
Thanks.
I'm at your service, my lord.
So far, I don't like your advice. You will not be my sentinel. Stop stroking my wood like that, please. Very inappropriate.
Maester?
Yes, Lord Ethan. I see you've spoken to a number of people. Are you prepared to name your sentinel?
What is it you're doing over here?
Admiring the Ironwood, my lord. I studied it at the Citadel.
A little bit too much, if you ask me.
It may be black, but I see gold. An entire forest of gold.
What do you mean?
It is our greatest asset, my lord. Why not give some of our ironwood to House Bolton and have them leave us be? We could ransom ourselves. You can hardly put a price on your own life, or the lives of those you love.
How much do we have to give, Maester?
From here to Wolfswood Creek and then across the next 2 ridges, it should be enough to satisfy Ramsay Snow, I imagine. Bloodlust can often be sated by gifts and gold.
Well, I can't because, because I'm trying to make a deal with Tyrion to get it for the crown, right? So...
Slash right! That means now!
My lord, are you now ready to name your sentinel?
Jax, you have the best and hardest known wood in the entire realm. It is your best asset. I know, but everyone wants it. That's the problem. I enjoyed Mira's section a lot in the game. The political intrigue. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. The only thing I've been able to do right now is argue with Cersei and try to please everyone and please nobody. And also whore myself out to Tyrion to maybe do a deal for Ironwood for the crown. But, like, if I have to whore myself out to the Boltons, I can't do that. So then, oh my god. It's like they tell you information too late in the fucking game.
Yes, Maester. I'm ready.
Very well. I will convene the small council at once.
Had to turn off auto-renew for 15 oh my Jesus. 15! Oh my goodness! What are you doing? Yeah, no, don't go broke. Also, nice titties. Thank you, thank you. They're very, perky today. Very plump. Damn, I missed that section. You came just right afterwards, where I was like, oh, God! I even reloaded it to try and make different choices, and still, it was all bad.
Before I name my sentinel, I must tell you. Duncan, Royland, this house needs you both.
But you can only choose one, my lord.
Thanks!
Let him be on with
I know! Damn! Come on.
Many thought either of you would make a fine sentinel, but I have made my decision.
I give it to my mother! No. Stop, stop. There we go.
Sir Royland de Gore, you will be my sentinel.
Hell yeah. Also, I see... No, there's a bra.
You won't regret this.
There's definitely a bra on.
Forgive me for saying so.
It wouldn't
but
be
it's
this, wouldn't be this perky without one.
Now, sentinel, what do you have to
There
report
was,
at
a Take It Off
Our
redeem
scout
that
says he's a
happened
day's ride away.
on
We've
Wednesday's
no time to
stream, I
waste.
think.
He'll arrive before any of our allies could be here.
Who knows?
You'll do good next time. This game... Right. Yeah. I know, this is definitely a game you have to, like, replay a bunch of times and be like, yeah, these are my desired outcomes for each character, and then continue from there. Although you don't really have to, because if they're not going to make a second season, then what's the point? But, yeah. Someone's gotta take that shirt. Oh, no, don't you tempt them. Don't you tempt them. They just did it not too long ago. Thank you. Thank you. I love you guys. There could be no bra. Yeah, no. Come on, guys. Come on. Can't be doing that every single week because you guys all decided to gang up on me and save up for the past 3 months. 5,000 plus points. Oh. Oh yeah, the sports bra. I wouldn't mind that one. Especially because it's hot. It's hot. But I don't know where my sports bra is, so... It might be on the other side of the house. I could misclick one of these days. To be fair, we're horny. It's what I'm saving for. Look at Peanut. Everyone's saving for it.
Is what he's capable of. We need to prepare for the worst.
We can devise a plan to deal with him.
The Boltons need our people to harvest the Ironwood.
Even with me spending all these points on glasses.
He's not coming here to negotiate.
Oh, look it. It was specially made for you.
That's bloody suicide.
I love Jackson. I love her. The idea of seeing her biddies, but trust me, they're better looking. Oh. Yes. I also agree. They're way better looking how they are right now instead of just being floppy titties. And it might be entertaining, but trust me, this is the way to go for the rest of the stream. I have a suggestion. Sure, what's your suggestion? This is why us guys love women. It's for the biddies? I would hope so. Either that or the booty. One of the two B's. On your blue Twitch. Your blue Twitch? You should do some... Whoa. What is this fancy fucking word that you're using? Hold on, now I gotta go Google search. Like a dum-dum. Wait, what is this? All that I see is an anime character and it says lewdness intensifies and she's shaking a cucumber up and down. Are you saying tease? Is this what this, is that what that means? There ain't nothing wrong with them floppy titties. Yeah, well, they're not as attractive. That's what's wrong with them. I'm using that word to buy tap. Yes. Oh, I have that. That's on there. You gotta go down a bit or look under the Tig Biddy section, but it's there. It exists. I've done it. But I will put more up if that's what you're asking for. I have no problem making more videos like that. Might even make one tonight, who knows? All tits matter. Even boy titties, they all matter. We are simple. We like what we like. And be content and happy with it. Yes. Yes. Sorry, it's like I got the ring light in my eyes and also this is way the fuck back because I'm in a recliner now. Wait, what did I miss? Titty fuck video has been requested for the fan site. That's what you missed. So, people... Yo, what? So people are now putting in requests to see more. For some reason, I find... Yeah, it's because they are hot, that's why. I just realized I'm close enough. Oh, God, come on, Jay. If you stuck around long enough, if you were here for more streams, you would have seen 2 of them already. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh, boy. Both shirt and bra versions? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can't use them at the same time. I've already thought about it. Fan site? Yeah. If you check out the Discord. Here. Thank you, Eternal. I don't know who's going to get it first, me or Six, but... God, I put an exclamation mark, you ass. Yeah, if you head over to the Discord, you'll find all sorts of stuff there.
gamble with the lives of everyone within these walls.
Quiet, Tuttle.
Or if you guys, since we're speaking lewdness, but delete this from your brains instantly. You didn't see this here. That link doesn't exist. So, wink wink, nudge nudge. Also, Jax, if you're taking suggestions, then I'll message you. Yeah, no, please do, please do. I mean, the more the merrier, right? Ask Eternal about candies and oh god. Yeah, apparently his candy condoms are roofies, though. I don't want to get cause beat up in my own channel.
You're not the Sentinel. I knew this would happen. He cannot be trusted.
This is the small council, is it not? Lord Ethan should hear from all of us.
Let Duncan speak. I'd like to hear what he has to say. Duncan?
I'm sorry, Lord Ethan. You have chosen your sentinel.
For fuck's sake, I'm not choosing a God damn it, this game.
You should hear from him first.
The Bolton sigil is a flayed man. Force is
God.
the only thing they understand.
We chill.
Every man
We
who
ain't
can hold a
cops.
spear
We
or
ain't
crossbow
snitches.
on the
Well,
wall and make
look
the
at there's
bastard
new
for his
followers
booty.
every day. I can't speak on behalf of
See the
everybody.
empty gesture that it is, and have us flayed. We
Look
must
here,
take
Bill
a
Cosby.
measured approach, my lord.
Gentlemen, please.
The more the merrier. Exactly.
We all must agree on the plan. We cannot leave until we have a consensus.
Ugh.
Why not make an offering for peace, my lord?
Yeah.
'Cause fuck them, that's why.
Citadel.
We can give the Boltons Ironwood in exchange
No.
for their protection.
You must
No!
be mad. It's pure folly to just give a...
They're just going to kill us and take our shit. You supply the candy and condoms? Oh, Jesus. Jay, is this true? Oh, but Eternal... No. That's called being an accessory. So, you're still at fault here if you're helping him distribute the roofie candy condoms. Shut up, Puff Terminal. No!
We're the only currency we have to
Oh
bargain.
no,
Enough.
Diddy. We'll fuck
My
him up.
sentinel is skilled in the ways of war. Our forces may not be at full strength, but our men are willing to take on this fight.
This is
I think
after he
Ramsay
slipped
Snow
me
has seen
some
that
candy.
They may be willing, but are they able, my lord?
My lord, casting aside diplomacy means
Excuse
giving up
himself.
our best chance to come through this safe.
Let him figure them out in the
Ethan
end.
has made his opinion known, and you will respect his decision.
I'm asking a question. On the down low. Just say the number. Oh. I don't know. I don't think anything over 6, honestly. I'm petite and I can't fit too much inside. So, like, I mean, I'm sure I can with practice, but it's very uncomfortable and not enjoyable. So, I try to keep it under 6. Only if you're over the age of 37. So, maybe then you got a tiny little chance if you check both of those boxes. Oh dang, yeah. There's multiple boxes that need to be checked. I was under the influence, I'm innocent. Oh, come on, Eternal, give it up. We all know you're not innocent. Even I know, I'm Team Survivor all the way, and I know that there's no innocence left in that body. AI practice? Nah. I'm 27. Sorry, you got 10 more years. You got 10 more years. Add quote, the more the merrier, right? I'm 22, so I'm out. Yeah, sorry. Nothing under 27, or nothing under 37. Sorry, guys. Did take the candy, swallowed the whole Toblerone in one gulp. Eternal, you're gonna let Jay talk to you like that? Come on, man. He's saying that you got no gag reflex. We gotta pack it up.
Forgive us, my lord. We are, of course, here to serve you, as we served your father.
What? Hold on, what? Is it physically or mentally or emotional checks for age? Just asking. All of the above? Does it, like, I dated someone who was just shy of 35 and they had the fucking mental maturity of about a 21-year-old. So it all depends. Like, you can get a 37-year-old that still thinks that they're 25, and that shit doesn't fly with me. So I don't know. I do it based off of personality. Like, it's hard for me to tell. For physically, I would say 37. Like, that you're a man age gap is what I'm looking for, that group. But mental is like, I don't know, that's a different ball game. What's too old? I don't know. I never even really thought about it. Too old, like me, the age that I am, what's too old if I were to start dating somebody? I don't know, I think like probably 50. 50 is probably a bit too much, right? Like, keep it under 50. Like, double my age, essentially. Jack's 95% of your chat is virgins, so we be horny. Well, look it, like, it takes time, and then when you guys aren't virgins, you'll be well-experienced individuals, and you'll have all this maturity that comes with it, hopefully, if you're doing it right. And, then we can talk. Too old is when you can't get it up anymore. Well, they have pills for that, so even that's not a factor anymore. Maybe back in the 80s. Yeah, exactly. Mama has it. Yeah, they make a pill for that. They come in all different colors. We can pop pills like Skittles. That's not a factor. There we go. See, even that's not a factor. Not an issue. Oh god, the pill. Lies, I don't Toblerone, I give them. Oh my. Eternal, where can I purchase your subscription to your fan site? I would like to see this Toblerone in action. They say the age formula for guys is age divided by 2 plus 7. What? Hold on, what? And that gives your maturity rating? Is that what you're saying? I personally just go for age divided by 2. Oh, how? Because you're trying to get me, huh? Oh, so you're saying, so far, full disclosure, guys, so far 6 checks a lot of boxes. Just so you know, he's even submitted his Discord application for both the boob holder position and the gangbang lineup. So he's up there. He's up there. Hold up. Nobody's worried about your left mini Twix. Oh my goodness. Are you saying it bends to the left? That's supposed to be the youngest girl. Oh, really? Is there a thing for that? Fucking Shatner is dating bitches half his age all the time. They're even younger than half his age now. I don't think that's a thing. Look at DiCaprio. He only dates people under the age of 25. That can't be a thing. That sounds bad out of context. Well, depends on how you look at it. I'll send you the link. Thank you. Whisper it to me, Eternal. Bah, fuck off. What? I'm pointing out statements of truth here. Whatever. Fine. Maybe I will.
Let's decide how we shall set the stage for Ramsay's arrival.
You meet him at the gate with as much force as we can muster. Make him wait. Let him gaze upon Ironrath. And when he enters,
I don't like
it's
this.
only because
No.
you allowed it.
We don't have enough soldiers to strike fear in a madman like Ramsay
No,
Snow.
Ramsay's fucking
Invite him into this
insane.
hall and meet him face to face, lord to lord.
Lord Ethan?
I don't remember what the outcome is. I don't want him inside. It's a lot harder to kick a motherfucker out once he's inside of the castle as opposed to outside the fucking castle. So
I will meet him at the gate.
Very good,
Yeah.
my lord. I shall prepare the men.
Men?
Yeah.
We hardly have any. It's a foolish plan.
That's enough from you, Tuttle. Lord Ethan has spoken.
Ladies love
Obey his
it.
command.
All 2.5
I've
inches.
faithfully
Ooh.
served this house for far too long to sit
That
here
means
and
that you
listen
can
to this.
you can't
Forgive me, my lord,
you can't deep
but you are
throat it,
far
but you
too
can
young to be
definitely
the
get
lord
it
of this
all the
house.
way into their
You're
mouth.
likely to get us all killed.
Sit down at once.
Yeah.
Apologies, my son. But now that it is settled, you know
Damn.
what we must do. You will meet Ramsay
I don't
Snow
want
at
him
the
inside
gate,
my fucking castle.
and we will not
That guy's
offer
fucking
our Ironwood.
insane.
No
I've
matter
seen what he does in
I
the
will stand
series.
beside you, my lord. Where your sentinel belongs.
Gangbang.
perhaps we should adjourn. We
Yeah.
have to prepare
I
the
don't
house.
know. It's something Kay started, I think. So, yeah. And then 6 went on to the sub-only section of my not safe for work Discord, and then he made the
sent my own
rouster, and he put his name first, and then Kay put his name second, so
remember that.
I blame Kay.
Forgive me.
So who in the
There will
show
always
is the most sane? Sane? Definitely Tyrion. The Peter Dinklage? I think he's pretty sane. Littlefinger's pretty fucking sane as well. Even that, I forget what his name is, but the eunuch? Huh? Yeah, you know what we're talking about, Kay. You know. You got your name on the list, I can prove it. Act all innocent. Everyone else who was sane kind of got killed in the show, so yeah. I did not like Daenerys at all. She just as crazy as the rest of the fucking Targaryens, in my opinion. Eternal, you old now. Looking like a Werther's original left out in the sun too long. Oh god, Jay, come on. Let him have some dignity. Isn't Tyrion the child? No. Tyrion No, Tyrion's Peter Dinklage. Cause Tywin's their dad. Yeah, no. Tyrion. I mean, I'm not against just watching. Yeah, see? That's not a bad option either. Oh, my bad. Yeah. I have no memory of anything. Don't worry, the Discord says otherwise. You don't need to have a memory. I got a text logbook. Yeah, he's the little guy. I also misspelled his... Yeah, it's with a Y. Close enough. I know what you're saying. Yeah,
those who
Kay.
question your leadership.
No lies.
Which is
I
why
joined
you
the
need
Discord? Well,
allies you
thank
can
you.
rely on.
Thank you. I hope you
Family.
enjoy it. I revamped it not too long ago, and
What about your
trying to make
brother,
it a real
Asher?
special place.
Malcolm told
But
me you want
we'll
to bring
see.
him back.
He's a skilled fighter. But what's more, he has the will to fight. A hunger for
Not safe for work subsection.
He always protected you
think.
and your sister. And we need all the help we can get.
But won't he be Lord if he returns? Do you want him to take my place?
Of course not. He has no interest in such things, and that's not what I want either. Asher is volatile.
Oh, well, thank you.
That is his
Thank you. I
strength,
like it
too.
when people introduce themselves because
Do you remember the miller's
it
boy?
allows
How he
me to
tormented
remember
you?
them better when they show up in the chat.
I wanted to intervene, but your father said
I can
Ethan
always
must
take in.
fight his own
Yeah,
battles.
you can. I think
When
you can only
Asher
do that
spoke,
once, so.
He didn't take a breath. He grabbed the miller's boy by the neck. That was his first.
Good lord. Oh my goodness, Kay. Alright, hold on. Give me a second here. Let me full screen this bitch. I think I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of it and send it to you. Cause, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to search for it. I don't know exactly where it is. And also I can't share the screen because you guys are gonna see like titties and stuff like that. And then I'll get banned. It's somewhere. I know it exists. I only found your name once, and where I'm looking, it says better be gulping. So, anyways, I'm gonna look for that later, and I'm gonna continue on here. Who's Tywin? Tywin is the Lannister dad. He's the old guy from Underworld. Vampire-looking dude. I want to know so I can delete it. Nope, don't you dare. I can also see delete it. It's my server. I can see when you delete stuff. That's not going to save you.
Instinct. Asher knocked out half the poor boy's teeth. Of course, your father was furious.
I want to see this Asher guy.
There was nothing else Asher needed to
Go
know.
make him into
Asher does
fucking
not hesitate.
beast.
He acts, and we need that. You have many fine qualities, but you do not have that anger inside you.
I'm not like that, but I don't need to be, do
Jeez,
I?
I come back from the
No,
gym and chat is going off.
But you need someone who is standing beside
That's how it works. What is this? Hold on, I think your phone did not post that correctly.
What this family needs.
But can you still see it? What I delete? Yeah, of course I can. It will tell me what the message is after you delete it. Oh yeah, okay, hold on. Give me a second. I'll find it before Kay does anyways. I was looking in there, I stopped right before. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna share it, and hopefully I don't share it too much. Right there. You see that, Kay? You see that? If you read it, it says second applicant at K. There's no hiding from it. There's the proof. Everyone can see it. I go drink your Baja Blast. Did you find that video? Are you currently searching these videos right now? Yep. Just so everyone knows that I am not the one who is bullshitting. Had to stop my stream real quick. And find it. That's what mods are for. They help you. Alright.
Ethan, let me send Malcolm to Essos.
Well, fuck, I don't even remember these choices. I wonder what it would be like if you keep him. Because I always send him to Essos. What happens if you keep him here?
Fine. Malcolm will go to Essos and bring Asher back.
Alright, I confess, I'm second. I was even planning to jump in the line.
Thank you, Ethan. I'm glad you will
Confesses after all the facts are spilled.
You
yes.
Never stand alone.
I am here to see it all too.
Mira stands with us, and she may be able
Thank
to
you.
help us
I got multiple witnesses, at least 20 of them. Jax, I must actually get out of bed, but you have a good day. Well, thank you, Worm. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for the 3 months. And I hope you have an excellent day. I am starving, guys. I'm like starving.
Begging your pardon, milady. I hope I didn't frighten you.
And I also have to get up and go for a walk, as Kay likes to call it. So I might do a little pause here. I might give you guys words on stream, because I know how much you guys love it. So, oh, what's this? I want to see if this works. Oh my god, it's loud. There we go. It does indeed work. Okay. Anyways, I gotta go shove chips in my mouth and also go to the washroom. Very quick. This will be like about 5 minutes, let's say. 5-minute break. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Whose side are you on? Whoa, hold on. In your stream, she's on your side, and in my stream, she's just a witness. Why do I feel like this is gonna become incest here? What? For what? What's happening? What are you talking about, incest? That? They're not even related. Look here, sir. I see it all and say nothing. Confess after allegations are proven, just like Diddy. Just like Diddy. Can't find the not safe for work. Go into the server settings, like at the very top, and it will give a list of the channels. Cause I changed it, I think right after you joined. I had it for new followers. It wasn't active so that people couldn't see it. But you have to switch it over so that it's something that you are following. I've corrected it, but also, please no. Man, I love that new... Oh my god, don't even get me started. That new album was so good. I was so happy. So fucking happy. It was so good. And when you listen to it in order, like how you're supposed to listen to it, it's amazing. Like the storytelling that goes into it. I liked Brand New Dance, how he pulled it straight from 2004. That was a good song. I've only heard Houdini. Houdini was good. I think one of my favorites, I don't know, because it's still early, like, I'm still re-listening to the album and deciding which ones I like most, but one of my favorites from it is, God, what's it called? Antichrist? I think that one's a good song. And people say that's because they didn't fucking grow up with it. You know, like that's like me saying like Drake sucks. You know, like I didn't grow up listening to his music, whereas people from the early 2000s would have. So to me, I'm like, yeah, it's Drake, like whatever, fuck it. But I'm not emotionally invested in his music. Whereas with Eminem, I grew up with Eminem. Like he got popular, I think the year before I was born. So I had that amount of time to be like, oh yeah, like Eminem is relevant in like listening to his style of rap, whereas other people are just like, I grew up with Machine Gun Kelly, you know. So I think that's what it is. And like of course everyone has their own opinions and feel certain ways about certain music. Like everyone has different music choice. So that is also valid. Alright, guys. I will be right back, but in the meantime... Oh, look at my window still pops up there. That's kind of cool. In the meantime, you guys can play this, this word game that drives me fucking nuts. I hate this game to its core. No matter what I do, it hates me. So hopefully, it doesn't happen to you guys. I will be back within less than 10 minutes. Like, honest, it's probably going to be about 7 minutes. I'm just go shove my face with a bunch of chips, go have a pee-pee, and be back. It's sexist. What? It's everything. It's just, I think it's jexist. It just doesn't like me. Opinions are like assholes, everyone has one, and they all stink. Exactly. I'm gonna do it right now. Right here on this couch. I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh my god, why is it so loud? Stop. Alright. Leafy. That's what I saw. There you guys go. Feel. Ah, fuck you, Kay. I'm out of here. Game's even fucking with me when I'm not here. It's... But auto... Why? Why don't you just automatically do it? Start. Stupid guy. Oh man, should have grabbed myself a drink while I was down there. I did not. I could still do. I could still do it. Alright. Going to connect or what? Oh. Nate. What? Sucks. Oh, yes it does, 6. Oh, yes it does. Oh, Jeebus. Mother. There's Kay, stealing my words like usual. Oh, I didn't even do it. Oh my god. God damn it, Jax. Why? I didn't put in mother. Still do it. You can do it. This isn't me. Don't goddamn it me. I only put that because you said. Oh, yeah, no, you can't do that. Did someone do remote? Does it do words that aren't in English? Like, can either one of those go? No? Alright. Alright, fine. Okay, when will you learn never to fucking listen to me? I'm trying to think of... I don't know what the other bigger word would be. Meteor? No. Because there's no A. Is it? Oh, it is meteor. Oh, look at that. Me and 6 share the same brain. Alright. We are done with this. Exits. Yes. Get off my stream channel. Okay. Alright, there we go. So I ate, thank God. Uh-oh, why? Because I said A? Because I was like, wait, it's like I need to write things down to know what the correct spelling is. And I might try like a couple of different spellings before I'm like, no, this is the right word. So like trying to do it mentally in my own head, I'm like, damn, my brain's slow as fuck. Put up a game that makes you guys feel a little bit humbled. Look I said every stream you gotta learn something new, so here we are. Well, I came in 2nd place, yay me. That's pretty fucking good, especially with that game. That game sucks. But I continued to torture with it, so kept fighting myself not to say yeet. Why didn't you just say yeet? Who knows? Maybe it was one of the words. And I brought myself some Ritz crackers because I knew that the original Lay's was probably not going to be enough.
I was right before, about Lady Marjorie and Queen Cersei. I just want you to know, I can help you if you'd like. And your family, if you're willing to trust me. I hear all sorts of things. Things that could be useful for you.
How can you help me? My problems can't be solved by what you might overhear.
Which is why you must trust me, milady. You need allies. Hopefully I've proven I can be useful to you.
I'm sorry.
How? How did he
really
prove this?
Please don't despair. I know people who...
Isn't satisfied with just an original Lay's? Oh, God, no. I need more exotic Lay. Bye! Bye, little urchin. The fuck does this guy want? Poke you in the eyeball.
Where the bloody hell is Duncan? Now fuck him if he's
cowering.
And without King's Landing. I know you'd hoped Mira could help us, but I'm confident we've enough strength of our own. Your men are ready to act if needed.
Our plan is a good one. It will work so long as everyone does their part.
I don't trust him.
Bolton men approaching, my lord.
He's just a boy! Oh my god, look at my neck. It looks like fucking Wolverine when I turn my head. Oh, here we go. Better get my drinks
Something
in now.
wrong with your gate?
Look at those clouds.
Well, aren't you the little lord? No wonder you can't open the gate. Shall we help you? Now let me in.
Say please.
This is a lovely pile of timber, isn't it?
You may enter.
Oh, may we? How gracious of the Lord to allow us in. And you said he wasn't a proper lord.
I don't like this guy.
A token for the new Warden of the North.
Let me guess. Forrester
Or like whipped cream on a
by our most
pumpkin
skilled
pie.
craftsmen.
Well, thank you.
Ironwood.
Speaking of, I got a
Doesn't look like much.
craving for that.
Don't know what's so special about it.
No one can match our skill.
Is that so?
Yep.
Not bad. Lord Whitehill, can your lot do this?
Given enough time, we could learn.
Given enough time, you could do a great many things. But not this, apparently.
I would like some pumpkin pie and whipped cream. Ooh, coconut whipped cream on pumpkin pie? I never even tried it. Oh, I never thought of it before now.
Quite the army you have, Lord Forrester. Very impressive.
Oh, he's still going to go inside my cast. God. Man, I didn't want him to go inside. I thought we were going to do our meeting outside. Unbelievable. Oh, hold on. Because I think I changed this to just chatting, if I'm not mistaken. So, Game of Thrones. I'm gonna put that back. Put that back! Alright.
Look at that. More foresters.
Lord Ramsay?
Come out where I can see you.
Force him to focus on the business at hand.
Lord Ramsay, I understand you've come here for assurance of our fealty.
Fuck fealty. We came here for justice.
We'll get to your justice.
Okay, I got his
First,
attention. That's good.
Let's see you bend the knee to my father, Lord Bolton.
And not inside. How
Lord
unusual. This
Words
guy can
are
stay
wind.
outside.
Anyone can say they're loyal. I want you to show me.
My lord.
Ha! That wasn't so hard now, was it? Here's the thing. I don't care about your loyalty. The crown, however, wants what you've got.
I don't
Whatever
know.
you've
I
been
don't know what to do
supplying
with this guy.
Starks for centuries. Ships, shields, chamber pots. I expect you'll do the same for us. My father has promised as much to the king. You wouldn't want to make him a liar, would you? That wouldn't reflect well on me.
You needn't worry. Your father will have what he needs.
That's a good little lord.
You can't trust a forester.
Tell.
They murdered our
Tell
men.
not tale.
It was a forester squire.
Tell no tale.
One Whitehill soldier dead. One Bolton. Yet your man lived. Our men are dead. Yours lived. You had me stand out in the wind and muck so you could show off your pathetic little army. That sort of insolence from one of our loyal bannermen will not.
Oh, here we go.
So I've come up with a solution that will benefit everyone. The Whitehills will be taking control of your Ironwood from this day forward.
What?
What? The Ironwood? But...
The Whitehills are nothing more than up-jump thieves!
You can't do that.
Why not? You know something the Whitehills don't? We are talking about trees. You grow them, cut them down.
The Whitehills had Ironwood.
What's
once,
that?
But
How
now
you
those hills
Baron?
are bare.
Hence the name, of course.
They know nothing of how to cultivate the forest.
Look at their sigil, my lord. A barren hill.
Do you want Ironwood for the next 5 years, or the next 50 generations?
The little lord does have a point. We'll try this. Lord Whitehill will take half of your Ironwood, and we'll see who fares better.
But my lord...
Half of something is better than the nothing you had before.
Yeah,
To ensure there's
guess.
no trouble, Lord Whitehill will install a garrison of 20 men within your walls.
At Ironrath? That we cannot abide. Ethan!
They'll help maintain the king's peace. And make sure there's no more trouble.
This will cause more trouble, not less.
Not for me.
I wish they gave an option to just be like,
You
yeah,
got a man
man,
you
fuck
trust?
it, whatever.
My son, Griff.
Griff will lead the garrison.
The seven hells he will.
Lads, do make this visit worthwhile.
Please, Sir Royland, don't.
Look at this, little forester. You're not frightened, are you?
Lord Ramsay, please.
And you? Are you Lord Ethan's older sister?
I'm his twin, my lord.
Oh, twins. Well, like the Queen and her brother. Well, hopefully not just like the Queen and her brother.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I never had a sister. Always wanted one.
We have more to discuss, Lord Snow.
I have an idea. You'll come with me. You can be my highborn ward.
Lord Ramsay, that's enough.
Do you like hunting?
Let her go.
She's quite pretty, your sister. We'd get along well.
My lord, if you want a hostage, take me.
I
Maybe?
suppose you can stay. Aren't you the brave lord?
I'm about to die, right? Yeah, figures.
What have you done?
Like,
But I don't want.
this is why I wanted him outside.
Far too much trouble.
Ethan!
My lord!
Oh, no!
Even though you did bend the knee.
My son.
I think we've come to an understanding.
Ethan!
I certainly feel better about all this.
Ethan. Oh, come on.
However,
Well,
the
there goes
Foresters
one
need to keep
character.
their end of the bargain.
Stop!
Ryan!
Take the boy as your ward.
No!
Kill him if they give you any trouble.
Ryan.
Lovely meeting all of you. We'll have to do it again
Fingers.
sometime.
Somebody help him.
I wonder, I bet
You broke
there
this
probably
on
isn't an
yourself.
option to not have that happen, right?
Stop!
Don't let them take me!
You will
It's gonna
not
come back to
stop
my
me.
character dying. That's what you came back to.
Ryan! Do something!
Ethan. My son.
I got stabbed in the neck hole and got a new neck hole made for me. Dying is bad, yeah. Oh, my story has become. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's just the beginning. That's episode 1, guys. God.
Ethan sacrificed himself for us all. He saved Talia's life. He'll be remembered as Ethan the Brave.
This house needs a leader.
Lord Ethan named me Sentinel. I will lead this house.
My sister asked you to swear loyalty to her son, and you did it without flinching.
We can't let them hurt
Can
Ryan
I skip
too.
this? Can I get out of here? I think I have to wait.
We have to stop them.
We do not
Ethan
stand
just kind
alone.
of forgot
There are
about
those who
the
will fight for us.
dangers of daggers.
Those who hold House Forrester above all
Yeah.
other loyalties.
Ah,
Those who
fucking
will
Jon
not stop
Snow.
until Ethan is avenged. Until Ryan is home again.
Hey,
Our
see,
house
that
will
guy can
not
become
fall.
Lord. Oh, I
We
can
will
put
be
him
ready.
as Lord. That's okay.
Nothing comes without a cost.
That's probably better than having a
Are
12-year-old
you prepared for what
in
might
charge.
happen?
I am. I'm prepared. I'm ready. Ah, for fuck's sakes. It was a mistake. I didn't mean to leave him behind. God. I forgot that they monitor all of your horrible decisions. Oh, really? It's like a 3-way split on sending the guy to the wall, showing him mercy, or chopping off his fingers. And almost a 50-50 split for meeting Ramsay at the gates. Alright, well. Forgot about dangers of daggers. Vaguely know what you're referencing, but also, like, it's not fully ringing a bell. But it's familiar. Does that make sense? I don't need previously. I just played it, damn it.
These are dark days, I fear.
You're dark. Dark in my butt.
The North Grove must never be lost. You're sending him to the wall. The boy's done nothing wrong.
The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now.
I've decided to name you as my sentinel, Sir Royland.
My fan
I'm
was
just
blowing directly
worried
into my
about my
eyeballs.
Soon I will be queen. And maybe then I'll
It's
be in a
about
better
that
position to
moronic
help you.
comment. by the
Are you willing to
showrunners.
risk an alliance with the Crown?
It's a risk I'm willing to take, Lord Tyrion.
About how Daenerys just
Your mother
forgot
asked me to
about
cross
the
the narrow sea to
Iron
find your
Fleet,
brother, Asher.
her main enemy.
We don't want Whitehill men within these
Oh.
walls.
highborn ward.
I did not know they made such
My lord,
comments.
if you want a hostage, take me.
Alright, I don't need to see him die again. Come on, guys. Have mercy.
Don't let them take me!
They actually said that. But I didn't see. Well, you just saw it right now. Oh, yay! Now you get to see me peeing up against the wall, it looks like. Unless that's a piss pot.
It's just me, Beska.
Took you long enough. Your ale's getting warm. Or warmer, I should say. You can stop pacing. They'll be here soon.
This stuff is weak compared to Northern Ale.
Weak sauce.
This place could use a good cleaning. I complained to the...
Is that wine? Or blood?
Taste it and find out.
Yeah. No, thank you.
While Dany kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet and Euron's forces, they certainly haven't forgotten about her.
And the Golden Company has arrived in King's Landing, courtesy of the Greyjoy fleet. The balance has grown distressingly even.
While Dany kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet and...
Oh, God. Look it, man. They didn't have the books to go off of and tell them every single little detail. How are the writers supposed to actually follow along with the plot of the story and come up with stuff for it? God, I don't know why they...
Nice having the place to ourselves, though.
Should just hired,
Beska,
like,
is this from
they
us?
should have scrapped the writers and got better guys in there for the last 2 seasons, at least. Oh, they got hookahs?
Fragrant.
Oh yeah, grab that, for sure.
Looks like we weren't the first to rough up the place.
Alright, I think that's it.
I know. Woman sellsword, 4 years fighting by your side and you still can't get over it. Come on, Asher, quit
They had a
staring, let's
little-
get drinking.
They had a lot of time, but decided to rush it. Probably because they didn't get... They just wanted to fill a spot and they wanted to make money.
Goes in yellow,
and
comes
that's
out
why
yellow,
they
waste
rushed
time
it.
even drinking it, if you ask me.
Considering we found
Sucks,
it in an
because it was such a
abandoned
good
tavern.
series.
It's not
Like,
bad.
good setup and
They
everything,
smell
but
off to you.
It's the only thing in Yunkai that doesn't.
horrible ending.
I know. It's a filthy haven for thieves, murderers, and other deadly bastards. You should feel right at home. I know I do. May we drink, thieve, and fight until the end.
I'll drink to that.
You'll drink to anything.
Another round?
Another round, please. Oh yeah, I have to make sure that I'm center, since I continuously don't do that. Hey, Beska. Want to take your
Have
clothes
you
off?
forgotten about our honored and exalted guest? Go see if he's still breathing.
Oh, not him. He can put his clothes back on.
How's he doing? We need him alive to collect his bounty. After that... No, Does Asher scare you? You should see him when he's angry.
I hope I can do this in Star Wars Outlaws.
800 gold dragons for capturing him. Lucky we caught him trying to flee.
I don't want
Yunkai.
to take my
Lucky
clothes
for
off.
us.
Thanks anyways.
Not so lucky for him.
We should find more former slave masters with bounties on their heads.
I don't need any more naked fat men in my life, thank you.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
They say only the poor know how to really spend money. We'll buy the finest wines, the best whores, sleep in a bed without fleas. Sounds nice, doesn't it?
We've not been paid yet, Beska. Can't spend dragons you don't have.
We'll have them soon enough.
Like, if you
My
gave
point
a whole
is, with enough coin, we could
week
do
to
anything.
take-
Go anywhere.
Hold on. If I gave you a whole week to bake a nice cake, and you just make some undercooked shit, yeah, that's exactly what they did with that show. Precisely.
I could afford passage back to Westeros. To Ironrath. I've heard nothing from my family in years.
You mean go home? They treated you like shit there. Kicked you out because you fell in love with a girl from the wrong damn house.
Gwyn.
A man doesn't choose who he loves. Your family should understand that. Westeros and its bloody houses. Who fucking cares?
It's not that simple. In the north, these feuds run deep.
Oh, fuck the North. We have a good thing here. And any
It's tickling
moment
my
now
leg and
we
I
can
don't
be
like it. Well, what if I bring a whole
Let's
shit
make
ton
a
of
toast.
money back to Westeros?
To all of us deadly bastards.
To 800 gold dragons in our pocket.
And then
Well
I can
said.
do... I don't know, man. All these choices don't matter in the end, but also, like, if they ever come out with the second
Beska,
game.
I thought freed slaves put the bounty on Berserk.
They did. With his own gold.
So why are the fucking Lost Legion here?
Is that Tazal? From the Volantis job?
Maybe he's forgotten about that.
You! I told you if I saw you again,
Tazal! Isn't it funny how life brings old friends together?
I'd cut your fucking throats!
Every opportunity to succeed.
Beska, what happened to the last man who threatened us?
I crushed his
And they still
testicles in
failed.
my
I know.
fist.
They could have
Any
just
sort of
delayed
a
it.
wet
Didn't have to go
popping
out
sound.
when it did.
Where is he?
Where's who?
Like as if their fan base wouldn't wait an extra, you know,
Here,
half a year
400
to see the ending of the
Must be working for
series.
the Wise Masters.
And that's all you're getting.
She's a ball crusher.
Fine. We'll take it.
Asher, no.
Good. Now, show me the fat man.
Nutcracker.
Don't do anything foolish. We're all sellswords, Tazal.
We are nothing like you. The Lost Legion are the blood of all Valyria. And we are
She's
done
a
taking
ball
orders from
crusher.
whimpering pigs.
Nutcracker.
Bloody hell.
Oh, why'd I keep him?
And we're done with you too.
Lada diri sompasi. Do ebi me.
You just made a huge mistake, Tazal.
You two are going to be useful to me for once.
Not bloody likely.
The Wise Masters will hear how
Alright,
Asher
here we
Forrester
go. Fight
kidnapped
scene.
the venerable Bezak. How he took 400 gold dragons and then killed Bezak anyway.
Me?
Luckily, we were there to deliver swift justice.
So you steal the money and we get the blame.
Ponteos en as! Pojos me nomi jahoso kisikas!
What dogs?
All right, who dies first? Who wants to dance on the end of my sword?
Oh, shit.
Kill them! Now!
No, that's more like it.
Here's one.
Come on! Si couldn't pass me!
I hate, like, if you miss this shit, it does affect sometimes the story.
owe me one.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, there's still one guy left.
Bester.
Get it! Get it! Get it!
Fuck you, Ash. Fazal! Coste vaquites. Problemas. Illimbonios. Oh.
I was gonna let him live and go back to a dude, you know, one-armed, but whatever.
You know what this reminds me of?
That brothel in Novus.
He wants naked fat men. Gay!
You kill me, and the Lost Legion won't stop.
Bust his knees. You can fucking crawl to them. With his one arm. Still can't make you should be able to. Especially if you're on the phone. You just click, like, tap the screen, and then there should be, like, a click button. Oh, fuck.
Asha.
Fucking all the gods of fire and fuck.
Who the fuck is
All
he?
the gods of fire and fuck.
Tazal? Fuck.
More
Oh,
on
it's
their
like
way.
that guy
We
fucking
need
ran
to
away
go.
that fast. Come on.
Come on.
It's possible that the most watched series in television history should not be called a failure. No, we're not calling it a failure. We're saying the last season fucking was trash. And that they should have taken their time and actually, you know, did a good job with it. They could have delayed the process and not, you know, pushed it out as fast as humanly possible. When you stabbed that guy in the eye, I wanted to make a clip. Head like a hole.
Malcolm.
Damn.
Oh, cool. That's fun.
We have to keep moving.
Malcolm, stop.
Asher,
You know, that's
I'm
yes.
glad I found you.
Yes.
My boy. It's been far too long.
What are you doing here?
Your brother Ethan sent me. I'm here to bring you home.
And then there's no way to skip through this, so we're gonna have to sit here. Gives me time to eat crackers. They gave you forks? So they want you to fork yourself? How? I know, but the other fact is that the book series wasn't finished, and they pushed it out not knowing how it ended. So for all that we know, when that book does come out, it has absolutely nothing to do with the end of that series. My honest opinion is that they shouldn't make TV shows or series off of things that are already incomplete and then try to rush an artist to try and finish their shit because they've decided to make a profit off of it. Like, if you want to make a show that has to do with someone else's work, you should at least wait until their work's done before you start producing it. That's my opinion. Oh! He's alive? Oh, it's gonna be his son. I already know how this goes.
Father.
Big old scary black blobs.
That's far enough.
I come from the twins bearing the dead of House
Yeah.
Forrester. Lordly
Like,
talks
I
from
think
the
if
looks
they
of
had
'em.
more,
Alright, we'll take them.
Well, they're not
like,
free, are
counseling
they? How
from
much are you
the
paying
dude,
for 'em?
like from J.R.R. Martin, I think it
You
could have
again.
been a little bit better.
Who have you got this time? Some poor peasant dressed up like a lord. A stable boy in Bannerman's clothes. You did this.
I don't think people would have complained if the actors were 2 or 3 years older by the time they actually got it out. I'm not saying wait until the book was out because they already fucked that. But if they needed more time for the creative process to actually take place and they had to delay the release instead of it releasing every 6 months like it did, if they had to delay it so that it released in a year's time instead of 6 months, I believe they should have done that. Has he even released it? I don't think so. Because he was working on Elden Ring and he's been doing all this other shit, and then he got discouraged because of how poorly the Game of Thrones ending was, so now he's like super kind of just left it. I think his plan is to finish it, but now he's just like doesn't give a flying fuck about it anymore. Well, you can't force someone. That's like if I had that's like if I was writing I don't know, Mass Effect and I got writer's block. Actually, that's not even a good example. It's like if I was writing a completely original novel, got writer's block, but it's my novel, so I'm like trying to piece out how I want it to actually end, and then someone decided to pick it up because they read the first chapter and said, hey, by the way, you gotta fucking push this out because I want you to, because I'm now making money off of it, therefore you need to meet my schedule. That's not how that works. If you're writing something, you're writing something, and when it's your content, it's your content. Just because someone's pushing you to say, hey, I want my cut of your content, that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean sacrifice the creative process that you're going through so that someone else can get their shit done. Like, if they want it to be done on time, then you go and you choose something like Lord of the Rings. That whole series is complete. You have all the information that you need. If you want to do something original or go off of it, then you have the freedom to do that. You're not waiting on someone to release the next chapter of it. His father was the Shadow Man. The Shadow Man died! I know. I don't know what that is. I guess something didn't transfer properly when they made it for the next gen console. I don't know what that was. Yeah, but I don't know. Again, it's going to be a difference of opinions. If they want something to be done on time, and if they want it to meet their expectations and their scheduling, and also not be a rushed fucking mess at the end, then they need to choose something that's already complete. Or they need to take the time. It's one or the other. You either don't rush it and you take the time and you put it together how you envision it or how you want it to end, or you don't do it because you know that there is no ending to it. There's no happy middle ground where you get to rush it and also not get to see the ending or get the ending that you want, because the result of that is what happened with the end of Game of Thrones, where it felt rushed and it felt like they kind of just threw stuff at it, and they ended storylines, like they concluded it, but it wasn't it wasn't done as artistically or as thoughtful as the seasons previous to it, like the whole storyline leading up. When the first Metal Gear... Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, that's a good example. Like, even I remember watching it when it was incomplete. And, yeah, I think it turned out okay. Well, the connection is that Full Metal Alchemist was incomplete, and then after a few years, they completed it without having to worry about pushing out something that was half-finished. That would be the connection.
And you have the fucking stones to try it again?
No,
This house has suffered the loss of many good men. And you dare come here
So,
claiming
do
to
they
have
not
fun?
check to see if they're, like, breathing? Like, I thought back in the day they held mirrors up against people's noses to see if it fogged up the mirror.
Come back here again, you won't be leaving. You got that? I heard you. Lousy sheep.
Grab the sword! Grab the sword, put it in the ground, and let the ground drag you! Ouch.
What is it, sir?
This one's still alive. You there? Who are you?
It's me. Roderick.
Roderick? Roderick? By the gods, it is you!
Oh, I'm not declaring
Fetch
facts,
the
so.
maester, hurry!
Fetch the maester!
Roderick!
You're confusing that with the job application process at your work. Oh, fogging up a mirror, right. This is true. My bad. Sorry. I don't know how they check for dead back then. I guess they poke them with the stick, and if they don't move, then that's it. The fuck is he chopping off of me?
My lord, you should not be awake.
Like, I only had a horse fall on me. I don't think this is necessary. Giving me drugs?
That's it.
Making me drink drugs?
Roderick!
My lady, I am at a very delicate moment in the surgery.
Please, I want to see my son.
Let him.
Sir, my lady, I must insist that you leave.
No. Roderick, what have they done to you?
These
I
wounds
don't
would have
know.
killed
What are
any
they
other man.
hacking?
As it is,
So far,
may
he
never
has
walk
both of his
again.
arms. Oh god, they're cutting off my legs.
Roderick? What's wrong with him?
He drank the milk of the poppy.
Please don't leave me. Not yet.
Okay, so one of my guys is, like, still dead, but the other one's not. So that's good, I guess. More people for me to potentially kill by the end of this game. Not a creepy thing to wake up to at all. The fuck was this guy hacking and sawing at? Oh. Okay. Oh shit, I
Roderick,
missed my thingy.
Thank the gods. Brother, I thought I lost you.
Jesus!
I'm sorry.
Crush
I'm
his
sorry.
arm some more?
I didn't mean to hurt you.
Come here, sister.
Well, I do, like, even I remember the producers or whatever, if you watch interviews, some of them did admit to just, you know, wanting to take their time, but then ultimately decided not to. So, that was a thing, but, I don't know. Like you keep on saying, it's all opinions, so the only thing that this is going to lead to is people arguing, which I'm not trying to do on my channel. So, let's not?
How bad is it?
I don't know. There was a lot of blood.
Maester Tengrin says your leg may never fully heal. And your face.
I like turtles.
These wounds will heal, Talia.
I know you like turtles, Kay.
I know.
You got very
You'll be your
excited
old self
when you
before
could
we
pet
know
that
it.
turtle in Elden Ring.
Roderick, there's something you need to know. Ethan is dead.
Ethan.
Bruce Bolton's bastard came here and threatened to take me away. Ethan offered to go in my place. And that monster put
I
a
also
blade
like
through
turtles.
his throat. Like it was nothing.
Especially the hairy turtles.
How could this happen to him?
Are you gonna be alright?
I don't know.
What? An April O'Neil?
Planning
What
to
is
honor Ethan
this?
in the grove
What is April
alongside
O'Neil?
Father. And now Mother wants me to write this song for the funeral. I can't.
You can and you will. Dry your cheeks.
You can, Talia. I know you can.
It's been chaos here since he died.
I don't remember a
With
chick.
Whitehill
I only
soldiers
remember the
stationed in our
dude.
courtyard. Even the small folk don't feel safe.
Like, I remember the four
You
turtles.
need to show everyone who this house belongs to.
I remember
I will do what I must
Shredder.
to preserve House Forrester.
And
I don't mean to put unwanted pressure on you. I just...
It's alright.
I don't even know what the fucking rat's name was. Master Sensei.
I know you still need time to heal.
There was a chick in that series?
The council's meeting in the Great Hall right now, actually. Nobody expects you there, but if you think you're ready...
Splinter. Master Splinter. Yeah, there we go. I just saw that right as I remembered. How
Can
dare
you
you
even
not know
stand?
Master Splinter? Well, I
They
don't
can use
know.
your leadership. But if you're not ready...
My mom
Well,
was
wait to
a
find
fucking Ninja Turtle nerd, not me. Alright, I'll check it
missed
out
you,
after my
brother.
stream. It's very dishonorable.
You can do this,
Mhm.
Roderick. I know you can.
Stand on your broken leg! It was only a horse that fell on you. And someone else who stabbed you in the leg. These are not problems for men of your caliber.
I'm fine.
God, Padawan. Get out of here with your Padawan. For people who don't know, Kay doesn't know how to say Padawan.
Why'd you do that?
I won't let anyone see you like this.
Yeah, he means Padawan.
Not when the house
It's
appears so
horrible.
weak already.
I was rolled in on a corpse cart. The damage is done.
But you're the lord of the house now.
I'm touching
You
myself.
must appear strong, solid. You can't do that on the floor.
Keep on forgetting I made that a sound.
It's a long way to the Great Hall.
Thank you for this thing.
We can't risk you falling where others can see.
110. Jeebus. My
Take
goodness.
my hand. Let me help you. Please, Roderick.
It's gonna be shown as weak.
Thank you, Talia.
But I guess it's more
Ready?
weak if I fall down the stairs. They'll never learn.
That's it.
Panda wand, yes. It's like a magic wand, but on steroids.
Everyone will be so glad to see you up. Though, I think you'll find that much has changed.
Yeah, there's a dead kid in the middle of the living quarters. The dining chamber. Why does the name Tuttle sound so familiar? Is that like, was that Jon Snow's best friend's last name?
The wall. Always wanted to see it, but not like this. Castle Black. So this is the seat of the Night's Watch.
Recruits at the gate!
Panchettas? Excuse me, Castle African American. I'll show you a black castle.
New arrival, is it?
Another one for Frostfinger.
On a horse, no less.
Frostfinger? Oh god. Sounds disgusting. I like White Castle more. They got the better food.
Looks like it was built by giants, doesn't it? You're new, here to take the black.
It was built by dragons spitting on it.
Aye, I am.
Thoughts.
That's racist.
I'm new here myself.
That's so racist.
Frostfinger.
We know that White
He's
Castle,
the one
it
you
ain't
want.
as spicy
Handles
as the
all new
Black
recruits.
Castle. Bet you
Which
don't
one's
want to get
Frostfinger?
fingered by
That
that guy.
grizzled
That's
old crew
actually what I
over
was
there.
thinking.
Says
I
it's
was like,
new recruits.
Frostfinger, oh god, that's gonna get
But don't let
stuck.
him scare you.
It's not gonna come back
It's just
out.
his way. You seem nice. That's not so good round here.
Yeah. Look, it's one of these clowns.
You fight like a girl. Oh, won't
See,
let go,
that guy.
lady.
That one. The one on the right. Go punch him in the face first. Then go pee on his bedroll.
Huh. It's warm.
Okay.
What's in these barrels?
It's pitch. Dump it off the wall and it'll burn the wildlings down to their fucking bones.
Wow. It's a barrel. Let me touch it. Let me touch it just once. Ugh. Well, his frost fingers already got stuck in a hole.
You're Frostfinger?
You recruits. You come, you train, you fight.
You die.
You die.
Oh.
Who are you, boy?
Why do you care? I'm just gonna die.
I'm Gary Tuttle, nephew to Duncan Tuttle, Castellan of Ironrath.
Garrett Tuttle of Ironrath. And how does a Castellan's nephew get himself sent
Finger
to
in frost? He
You
did.
thief.
Lost his
A
fingers.
raper. You abandon your post.
I killed the men who murdered my family.
Then you know how to fight, at least. And you know
That's a
either.
stretch. I wouldn't say that.
Sir?
He doesn't know how to fight.
From Duncan Tuttle, Castellan of House Forrester.
My uncle wrote to the Night's Watch.
He goes on for a bit, but then he asks us to make you a ranger. As if it's a knighthood. So you see, Tuttle.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't want to go on the other side of the wall.
Even if you are man enough to own up to it.
Yes, sir.
Now then, we'll start your training in the morning. For today,
at least
you
he
need
started
a
with
cloak.
You come. Is that how he called him over? What's your crimes, Tuttle? Spiced Twitter post? What? Oh, a spicy Twitter post?
Oh, and Tuttle. Sooner or later, the Night's Watch will be your death. When it comes, try to make it quick.
Thanks. Guy's a fucking creep.
And last we'd heard, Asher was in Slaver's Bay. So Malcolm caught a ship headed for...
They give us month-old bread.
There's fucking worms in it. When Lord Whitehill hears about this...
We should just take what we need. I'd rather die.
The Whitehill soldiers always seem to be angry, and we have too few men to handle them.
Let's just get to the Great Hall.
You know what else?
See, I look
no
weak
fucking
as
wine.
fuck with this chick
Well, there
carrying
must be
me.
wine in the cellars.
Dagor's locked him up tight.
Whatever.
Just like his own cunt.
Oh
He
my.
has no fucking right.
Lord Whitehill. Is that him?
Once I
Has to
posted
be,
a thread
doesn't
about
it?
GTA 6, it started with me asking where's Manhunt 3, and it ended with me talking shit about Puerto Ricans. That's quite the journey.
He's hideous.
He's had a run-in with Walder Frey, didn't
And he's
you?
leaning on a girl.
I should have buried him with the corpses. Forrester's a real
cursed.
shame about your leg, my
Well, who
lord.
gives a toss?
Don't let go of your sister now.
I'm getting like a vague memory of doing this without her, and I think I had a cane and they kicked
We
it
have
out
business
from
in the Great
underneath me.
Hall.
It escalated quickly. Was that within like 3 posts?
Go round.
You don't want to test me. Is that right? Because you
One
look pretty
post.
sad to me.
That is extraordinarily quick.
I wonder what's weaker. Your legs? Or this house?
Move! Now!
Is putting them on notice good?
Go on then, my lord.
Probably not, right? Like if I can't stand, I don't know.
Let's go.
It's madness. You can't starve them
I
out.
will not coddle our enemies.
So you'd rather they riot?
Both of you, please.
If they riot, we'll fight.
That's foolishness.
It doesn't matter what you
Is
think.
that all that
It's
these
my
guys do
decision
is
as
fight?
sentinel. My lords.
Roderick. My boy.
Well, it seems like you were just kind of asking for it.
Come,
At
please.
that point.
Lady Talia, you should have told us the Lord needed
Isn't it
help.
based in Florida? Wouldn't they? Yeah, you did got banned.
It's good.
Done got
It's good to
banned.
see you awake, Lord Roderick.
We didn't expect you so soon. The maester said it would be weeks before you were walking, if you walked again at all.
It was highly probable.
I'm not here to talk about my elf.
Perhaps we should get started.
Yes, let's.
Yeah, quit your bickering.
Dahlia's told me the state of our house.
Then you know our situation is grim.
No thanks to your sentinel. He's riling up the Whitehill soldiers.
They're our bloody enemies!
You'll bring Lord Whitehill down on us, you fool!
My lords, please! Oh, I'm a fool. At least I was there by Ethan's side when Ramsay...
Sir Royland!
Ethan made it clear I wasn't wanted.
He needed you there. Now he's dead and Ryan's a hostage.
And what have you done to get him back? Nothing!
Because we have no bloody army!
Silence! I am your lord. You're here to give counsel, not to quarrel at my table.
Of course. Apologies, my lord.
The Whitehills have my brother. We fight amongst ourselves, when we should be fighting them.
We'd need an army to win that fight. And we don't have one. Not anymore.
Summon our allies, then.
I'm afraid we have none left, my lord. We've heard little from the Glovers since the Ironborn took Deepwood Mott. Houses Helliver, Grayson and Brownbarrow were all slaughtered at the Twins. And the rest of our allies are terrified of the Boltons.
That's
You
fun.
forget the Glenmores. You'd be wed to Elena Glenmore already, if not for the war. And her father is no coward. Now that you've returned, the marriage can proceed as planned.
The marriage?
Well, much has
Hawaiian
changed.
shirts are cool.
The Glenmores may no longer desire the union.
Uh-huh.
Lady Elena will decide for herself. Your betrothed is on her way here as we speak.
Lady Elena?
She's coming now?
I'm not ready.
My son, I understand your doubts, but if she still wishes to marry, we'd have the allies we so desperately need.
Their army would become oathbound
Okay,
to Roderick.
so if I get
We
money
can burn high
and
points
sell
to the
swords from
fucking ground.
Essos,
Yes, this
get
marriage
this
could
chick
be
to
our
marry
chance.
me,
Of course,
get
we
the
must
crown
hope Lady
to
Elena still
own
wants
my
to marry
Ironwood.
Roger.
All I need is the crown to have
Talking
my
about a
iron.
marriage, not an Ironwood contract.
I'm certain I can convince her.
She's always been fond of
Because
you.
if the
Just
crown
be careful not to push Elena too
has
hard.
my Ironwood contract,
If Elena does come to
then they'll
Ironrath,
just kill
I'll
off
see
all
those
these
soldiers
guys
in the
anyways. They'll
courtyard.
be like, get the fuck
We
out
starve
of
them
here.
out, and they'll
Threatening
have
our
to
supply.
I'd rather they be lying around drunk than setting the stables on fire.
My
Hello,
lord, perhaps you
Afro
could put an
Samurai.
end to this tiresome dispute.
Give them wine. I want them dull, not angry.
My Monday's going pretty good. How's yours?
Now, if there's nothing more to discuss.
Maester, it's time
Yeah,
to light the
Roderick will
Ironwood
get the
torches.
pussy, and then he'll get
Yes, my
soldiers because of the army, and then the other guy will
Welcome
get
back, my
money,
lord.
and he'll
It's
get
good
an
to be
army, and then the other chick will get a contract which gives them money and protection.
Gregor last lit these
Am I
torches
missing
when his
someone?
mother
There's too
passed.
many people to keep track of.
Ironwood doesn't
Oh, the
burn
guy at the
easily,
wall.
he told me. But
I don't know
Foresters
what the fuck
have
he's
their
gonna do
way,
for me. Nothing.
And now we light
It's
them
useless.
for him and Ethan.
Working on my hobby while chilling. Oh,
How was your
nice. What's your
song
hobby? You whittling wood?
Ethan always helps me with music. It's not the same
You
without
sewing?
him.
I can help you with it.
That's all right. The last time you sang, all the dogs in the kennel started howling. But thank you.
Everyone knows how much Ethan meant to
Blue
you.
flame?
I'm sure
What
it will
devilish
honor him
sorcery is this? It's Ironwood flame. It burns hot. Real hot.
About Elena, I've sent a letter to Mira. The Tyrells hold much influence over the Glenmores. I don't know where things stand between her and Lady Marjorie, but maybe your sister can find a way to help.
Making resin dice.
It's entirely
and
ridiculous.
earring- Oh, nice.
If it's not the flowers, it's the food or the
That's
table
pretty
settings.
cool. How do you like working with resin? I wanted to give it a try and try doing my own hobby creations with it, but I heard that it's a very expensive learning process. Trying to get it to dry without the air bubbles and not be too sticky and firm up and the ratios and shit like that. Oh, that's pretty cool. You sell them on Etsy?
That's the letter to the orphanage.
Yes, milady. It's nearly done.
Make sure to tell them we'll send all the leftovers. And something nice after that.
Ducks and daisies? Yes.
You and the children are ever in our thoughts.
A lovely sentiment, Mira.
I will soon. Nice. You're just getting your stock up? That's actually a pretty good idea. I have a few things I need to start working on so that I can have some monies.
Oh,
I
are there
can write
any more
myself a letter.
invitations to send, or are we finally done with the cursed things?
One more. An invitation to Sir Maynard.
Ah, yes.
Maynard,
one of my father's
like
favorite
male.
drinking companions.
There is a learning curve, but not so much to steer someone away. Okay, so start off small and then go from there. Don't start off doing the big, huge wooden tables with the resin middles that look like waterfalls. Don't start with that. Is that what I'm understanding? That woman, isn't she a child? What? No, I don't think so. I think, I don't know. Probably as much of a child molester as Padme was to Anakin. Like, I think that's probably about the same age gap. It's really trial and error when using resin. Gotta find the one that works best for you. I've got some suggestions for you to make. Oh yeah? I'm sure I'll love your suggestions.
I have a letter for Lady Mira Forrester.
Thank you.
My pleasure, Lady Mira.
She married a young boy.
What is it, Mira?
It's from my mother.
What,
She
in
asked
the
that I
show?
help ensure Roderick's betrothal
Well, I'm
to
trying not to
Elena
do
Glenmore
spoilers, so let's
do that
keep
from
names
1,000
and stuff
leagues
like that
away?
out of it, just in case there's I know there's people who
It's my help she's after, isn't it?
have not seen the show that are watching.
She's a bold woman. Most would shy away from asking such things.
Of course. She knows you're very influential.
She's not entirely wrong. A letter from me
Look, it's all
could
her
encourage
twists.
the Glenmores to honor the betrothal.
Oh, twist Oliver, gotcha.
But it wouldn't be very discreet. You'd be forcing their hand. Mira, you have been so patient, so loyal. Your loyalty will not go unrewarded. I'm seeing Grandmother today. She'll have some ideas about your brother's predicament. I'm sure she can help. She's subtle, but very effective.
Thank you, my lady.
Alright. I've heard that about grandmothers.
I'd better get going.
What she means is there are viewers who have popped their who haven't popped their Game of Thrones cherry yet. Yes. This is exactly what I mean. I use a pressure pot to remove bubbles. Oh! I've never even heard of that method. I've heard, so like filling it up a little bit and then using like a hair dryer to like, I guess get the bubbles out and then waiting for it to dry and filling and doing it that method. Just gotta pour slowly. Fine. Whew. I don't know. I don't have the free income to be messing around with that, I don't think. I prefer a lighter than a heat gun? Really? Oh, because the heat gun blows, right? Like it leaves a little like air waves on it? Is that why? Yeah? Oh, I never even thought of that. Interesting. But you use a pressure pot. So how does that work? Oh, I'll have to watch a YouTube video on it. You're so influential. A joke came into mind. Yeah. Very, very influential. You can influence
Mira,
me anytime.
we'll talk more later.
Strumpet, showing her whole back. Oh wait, didn't
Lady
she?
Marjorie wrote a letter.
No. Trying to get me
sorry,
murdered?
Roderick. Sir Maynard, you are hereby
choices.
invited.
Mira, Lady Marjorie sent me to pick up the letters. Sir Maynard. The man's breath smells like a brew house. I was hoping
Could have
I'd
used
catch
some
you at
blowjob
something slightly more
Yes,
exciting.
yes, that would also
A
work.
love letter,
Although I don't
perhaps?
think Marjorie has one of those.
Or a declaration of war.
I think the finger gesture
I
is
know
the
you're
right way
very
to go.
busy with Lady Marjorie and all that's happening with your family. But I was hoping we could talk. If you
What the
don't
fuck
mind.
do you want?
What about?
Well, it's... We really should get these letters sent first. Do you need any help with those?
I've got them.
Why is she being weird? I want to bang her. I'm just being cheeky. Hey, Matty Ice. Thank you for the follow.
Seems to keep getting colder.
There are two methods. One is vacuum chamber, and the other is pressure pot. One sucks, the other one condenses. Well, interesting. So with the pressure pot, does it end up... No, that doesn't make sense. I was going to ask if it ends up being smaller than the mold, if it's condensing, like, all the air bubbles, like, forcing it out, but... Huh, whatever. I'm just having a hard time visualizing it.
Oi, fuckhead.
Oi!
You might be new here, but you're in my spot. So move.
We'll find another spot.
Wrong fucking answer.
Most of you will be dead within the year.
Frostfinger and his bloody speeches.
If you want to survive in the Night's Watch, listen close.
You know why I got sent to the
Hey! Well, thank
The
you.
wall was erected over 8,000 years
Why?
ago.
Had this girl I used to
I
fuck
decided to
now and
do
again.
a Telltale
Face like a
marathon,
queen,
and I
tits like a
thought I'd
whore.
start with this one.
Turned out she was married to some...
It was a tie between this and The
tried to
Walking Dead, but
this.
I chose this one. It's going to be shorter. Ooh, that's a nice
I
dagger.
stuck it in him instead. So next time I say move,
Yeah, okay,
you
shorty.
best fucking move.
Shut up
I know.
for once, will you?
He looks
What's
like
your
a thumb with a face on it.
Fee bragging about all the girls he's fucked.
And what diacrime are you here for?
Fucking potatoes.
Potatoes?
You fuck potatoes?
Fuck potatoes? What? No! I stole them.
Like...
That's what
Oh.
got me sent to the wall.
Nobody cares, thief.
Shit.
Don't call me that. My name's Cutter.
Cutter the potato
Two to the
fucker.
4 strokes.
There's one for the songs.
The 4
Oi,
strokes of an engine.
My sister was hungry.
I've got something for your sister.
Don't fucking talk about my sister, alright?
And something for you too.
Who in seven hells is talking back there?
One sucks, one blows.
Tuttle.
Uh-huh.
Who was
Suck, bang, squeeze, blow.
You're looking at the wrong recruit, sir.
So it was someone else then?
They will remember that.
Not
Well, I
wise
didn't
to
fucking
point the
point
finger
at
at
them.
your new
I didn't
brothers,
fucking point fingers. I just said it wasn't me.
Garrett Tuttle here wants to be a ranger. So we
Damn.
can go north of the wall and die on some
So
wild
particular.
spear. But what he wants doesn't mean shit.
All the Walking Dead
So today
ones
you're
were
all
such
gonna show
wonderful
me
classics.
what you're made of.
Yes.
Can you swing a
I
sword?
was also.
Shoot
I
a
have a
bow?
lot of them.
Are
I
you
was going
strong?
to do
Those who do well.
this,
might
The Walking
just
Dead,
survive.
then Batman,
The rest of you.
maybe Tales of the
Frostfinger.
Borderland, and then possibly
word.
Guardians of the Galaxy if I
Go on.
got
get
that
started.
far. I'm just playing them until Star Wars Outlaws comes out, and then once that happens,
Best of luck,
Dunsky.
Tuttle.
Keep smiling, shorty. Built like John Cena. Yes, I agree. Those are good. Someone in here informed me that there's a Back to the Future one, which I didn't know anything about. And when you look up Telltale in the categories section, it pops up Seinfeld. I don't know why. I don't know why. Great Scott! As a pressure pot, it shrinks the bubbles. Invisible to the naked eye. Oh! Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. Now it makes sense. Huh. I would have never thought of that method. Outlaws looks amazing. Yep, I pre-ordered it this morning. I've been sitting on it for a while because I was like, after the last Ubisoft game I bought, I had doubts. But I watched some gameplay and I watched the trailer a couple of times and I was like, you know what, I think I'll enjoy it. So I pre-ordered it. I got the gold edition. Hey, thank you, Shin. Thank you, Afro Samurai, for the follow. Yeah, so that comes out August 27th, I believe, is when I'll be able to play it. And then got some spam phone call happening. And I also pre-ordered Assassin's Creed Shadows, which comes out, I think, November 12th or 13th is when I'll be able to play it. So hopefully those two games can keep me entertained for the rest of the winter, or at least most of it. I'm hopeful it's not full of, well, it better not be full of tons of bugs. It's I think it's the first Star Wars game that Ubisoft is doing, and it's the first open world one. Like, I expect there to be bugs, just because they haven't experienced, I think, the game dynamics and probably combat that will be involved with this game. So I'm expecting some glitchiness, but they'll probably have it sorted out pretty quickly. You is cool people, so I follow. Oh, well, thank you. Oh man, wait until you start hearing the filth that comes out of my mouth. You might not think I'm cool peoples. Winter is coming. The North remembers. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yep. That Japan actually wants to ban? Oh my god. Whatever, there's no making anyone happy nowadays.
Here we go.
Just means that Japanese people get to miss out on it.
Balls up.
See those dummies? Those are thens. Come to eat your brains for breakfast. Not bad.
Castle Black. So this is home now.
Demonstrate my combat skill. I don't have any combat skills. Why? There's something like kind of prickly on my couch arm. And I don't know what it is. Let me look at those logs. Those logs look nice. That's crazy. It looks like a love letter to their historical timelines. I know, right? Whatever. They probably...
They say it's 700 feet tall.
Who knows, man?
And
There's
8,000
probably
years
something
old.
in it where they're like, we don't want people to know about that. And that's probably what has their panties in a bunch. Oh, pet that horse. Smack that butt. Japanese historical group too, because they use their official flag without permission. Whatever. So sensitive nowadays. Like you can't do anything with anyone nowadays. Jon Snow. I'm used to it. Alright, as long as you're used to it.
Oh, it's bloody
Pets.
cold up here.
You came just in time, just to see the pets.
Can't wander off
Ah,
now.
nice
Frostfinger
hallway.
watching.
Well, what else can I stare at and maybe touch?
You there, recruit. Scrawny, aren't you? See if you can carry one of these barrels over to the winch.
Rude.
Right. I can do this.
Can you now?
Want some
Heavy
help?
barrel. Whatever, ugly John Cena. Well, where am I going?
Gotta be faster.
What's wrong with this guy?
Don't hurt yourself, Tuttle. I'm thinking steward for you. You can help Frostfinger wash his cock. If the thing hasn't frozen off.
I'll be a ranger. Just you watch.
I'll be a ranger. My daddy said so. Like, come on. Yeah, but I think so. What their point of view is that there actually was an African dude that was a samurai or whatever the fuck. Like in the historical books, I think he was a slave and then he ended up being freed and then they gave him the honor of being a samurai, something. I don't know. I didn't look up on it. But so that is an actual live living dude. But yeah, it's kind of shitty that they decided to use that as their samurai instead of, you know, not using that one black dude. I feel like they should have probably, you know, kept it more authentic than that. It's Jon Snowman. Oh, Jon Snowy Boy. Right. It went to ads right after I click send. Oh, no problem. I'm just reading it now, so it all works out. I'd been lurking via bronze screen. That works. That works. I'm gonna go ahead and join the Discord. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I've tried to make it a very shareable place where people can share their thoughts and pictures of their pets or wild animals. And memes. Memes. Mainly the memes. Never mind, the link doesn't work. Wait, what? The link should work, are you sure? You're talking about this link? Like, right here? That one? Hernia? Yeah, that's all that I could think of when he pushed him over. I was like, oh my god, that's a hernia, for sure. Was a live, living dude? Yeah. The black guy was alive. The black samurai is a live, living dude. Yeah. Well, was. Yes. I think it's because I need to update Discord. Yasku. Yeah. Yasku? Yasku? I can't. Was real. But him being a samurai is questionable. And even if he was a samurai, he only served for a year at best. Yeah, like, I don't agree with them choosing the first fucking black guy that they found either. Like, I think they should have just left it as a Japanese samurai. Oh my god! Like, there was no reason for them to do that. What?
Matty is 740 just subscribed.
Well, thank you, Matty Ice. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're not offended by copious Mayo discussion. Oh god, there's so much Mayo discussions. Even the emotes. Oh, jeez, don't look at the emotes now that you have access to them. Don't do it.
Brother.
The female character in Shadows is the daughter of a historical figure, even though the historical figure had no daughters. I mean, I don't know. I think it just gives them something to go off of. Because otherwise, like, what are they going to do? Choose a random chick, which then they have... Was there even chick, ninjas? No, right? Like, so they're just trying to check all the boxes. They're trying to appease woke culture, it feels like, and also make a game that's can be exciting in a different historical outlet compared to what they've had in the past. Like, I don't know. They're trying really hard, and they need to fucking calm down and just... Who cares if they make a Japanese sourced game, like a historically Japanese game, and have Japanese characters, which in that timeline would have been most likely men. Like, that's fucking fine. Like, you can't rewrite history for the sake of not hurting people's feelings. It's ridiculous. Oh, these are dope? Well, thank you. Thank you. There's lots of Mayo. lots of stuff. Insert SpongeBob movie character whose eyes are burning. My eyes! Uh-oh.
You're doing that all wrong.
But we don't have these where I...
Man's ready to shit himself when he sees you coming.
Let me show you.
Don't shoot your foot!
Alright, let's see if you can aim worth a wildling's arse. Shoot the targets I tell you to. Let's start easy. Middle dummy, center of the chest.
Don't call me a dummy, you're a dummy. Oh, he said center of the chest.
Next bolt. Left target, head.
I don't listen to instructions well, but I will shoot them through the eye.
Right target, chest. Good. Center, between the eyes.
Again? But I've already done it once.
Not bad. Well, you're not a bad marksman.
Why not just create one or two fictional characters? I know. I don't know why they have to make it related to anything, but it goes with like TV shows and movies nowadays. They'd rather do remasters of old shit than come up with new shit. Same with like music. They'd rather use old beats that already exist. But like, whatever.
I don't think he'd take it kindly.
Give it back to him, Cotter.
Are you mad? That's the last thing I'll do.
The female character model and abilities look amazing, but I agree it feels like a reach. I know. They keep on doing it. Like, it was fine, I think, for the Vikings, because there's female and male Vikings. It was fine for, I think, the Spartan, like, even with the Spartans, it's a bit of a reach. Like, what are the chances of a female Spartan, even if you're the granddaughter of Leonidas? Like, fine. Like, let it slide. Whatever. Like, they're just video games anyways. But with this one, to have both characters like that, it's just, they need to chill the fuck out. Like, it's okay to do things that are historically accurate to that time period and not have, oh, well, what about females and what about males and what about this race and that, like, no, if it doesn't fit with the story, it doesn't fit. Like, that's that. But whatever, they've already made the game. So your Discord is angelic compared to others I've been in. Well, I've only been in like one other Discord, so two other Discords, so I don't have much to compare it to. That game was made by a Japanese studio. So the problem isn't him, but how he's being used. Yeah. Man, I don't know, man. Like, I'm just gonna play it and hope that it's a good game. But yes, I was kind of put off when I saw that they chose the characters that they did. Like, the female, shinobi, is that what they're called? Not ninjas, shinobis. But the female one, I was like, fine. But then I saw, like, the samurai, and I was like, come on, guys. Just to tick off the fucking marks on your agenda there. More of a groupie Spartan? Yeah. Yeah, it's a groupie Spartan. And she wasn't, like, trained as a Spartan. It was just, like, she was from Sparta, and she was like a mercenary. So she wasn't even a true Spartan. So you could get away with it. You would be like, oh, well, she didn't fight, like, the Battle of the 300, you know? Like, it was like, oh, she's from Sparta, she does mercenary work, whatever. She just happens to be the granddaughter of Leonidas.
Take that! Take that, you whore! Watch your bloody tongue!
Take that, you whore!
Grab a practice sword.
Wow. Do I get to choose? I want that one.
This one should do.
Hey! They changed the hilt on me.
I'll be sparring with you today. Remember.
About 500 years ago, I would have made a great samurai. Thank you, Six. I think 500 years ago I would not be a samurai regardless. Mainly because my ancestry is part Chinese. I think samurais are Japanese, but I don't know. I don't study cultures and stuff like that. I have no fucking idea. Battle of the Thermopylae? Not Battle of 300? Ah! Good days of the old wall. Good old wall.
These blades are dulled, but a sword's still a sword. Good luck.
Get those dummies where I tell you.
Get him!
Come on, keep at it.
Pretty good for holding a sword for the second time. Oh! Shit.
Well fought.
Get off me, you bloody ox!
You got lucky.
It's called skill, bitch. It ain't luck. Alright, let's see. What's going on here? More white samurais and black one. Well, that's what yeah, I don't know, man. It's just them checking off boxes so that they don't offend anyone in today's climate. But yeah, I feel like if you're going to do a game about historics and somewhat accuracy of the history of the region you're going for, you wouldn't try to do that, but whatever. Interesting. See, they could have chose those guys. Like, what's wrong with that? You could have two twin brothers, and one is a shinobi and one's a samurai or some shit like that. Almost like the Templar and Assassins, you know, division. But whatever. Thermopylae. Thermopolis. What is Daddy, what the fuck is this? What is this? Oh, filth. Absolute filth. What are you bringing to my chat? It's cool how they incorporated John into the storyline here. This is my favorite. Are you sure? Not the petting one? The petting one seems to be Six's favorite. Next Assassin's Creed is going to be hentai tentacles. God. I'll be a little bit disappointed if there's no tentacles in that game. Just a little bit. Twin brothers from G.I. Joe. Oh, yes. Yeah, like that. I know. And that's also why I'm saying, like, if there's facts and things that can actually prove that those guys were at some point samurais, they should have put them in instead of this big black burly dude, but they did what they did, and it is what it is.
You're pathetic.
Fuck off. You didn't even try.
A crossbow's a coward's weapon. Besides...
Yeah, I remember that
from here
when they first released the information, and they're like, "Here, you can find out more here," and I clicked on it, I was like...
I'll cut their fucking balls off!
How the fuck should I know?
You were the last one I showed it to. Well, you and... It was you.
What?
You little fucking thief.
It weren't me.
Finn, don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Give me my knife!
They are all awesome. Well, I'm glad you like them. I've tried very hard.
Do something. Just calm down. Fight it. Oh! I won't say it again. Step the fuck aside.
That wasn't very nice.
And how about this?
Here, get
Here
him!
they go again.
Why? Can I just not hit him? Is this an option? I can just ride him like a cowboy?
Get up! What is going on here?
He stole my fucking knife!
No, I didn't.
And Garrett defended him.
The last thief I caught no longer has hands.
I swear I don't have it.
He must have hid it.
And you? I expected better, Tuttle.
What the fuck? Hold on, wait. What is this? The tongue. The tongue is insanity. I personally like rubbing my little Jex bobblehead. He's just a bully early on. Yeah, he becomes a big old soft teddy bear, if I'm remembering correctly.
You doing this on your first bloody day of training. You clearly need a few days scrubbing the latrines.
Frostfinger, I need another man atop the wall.
Fine. Let him freeze his balls off.
I don't
I'll
need
deal
balls.
with this
That's
one.
fine. They just get in the way of battle.
Mind your
Yeah?
fucking
Alright.
manners.
I kinda, like, I sort of
You,
remember him being a
with
little
me.
bit of a softie. Jesus. I don't know about that guy. I can't remember much about this Cotter dude. So far, I'm not loving him. There's nothing but dudes there anyways, yeah. It's not like any of them are going to fondle my balls and keep them warm.
Afternoon. The sun just barely kisses your skin. You used to love this place. Remember, we'd come listen to the musicians in the evening with Lady Marjorie?
You're right. It's beautiful here.
Just through here.
What the fuck do you want, lady?
What are you doing?
You'll see. Queen Cersei's
Yes, the
finest
purple
wine.
flames are kind of my personal favorite.
Come on, sit down.
I hope you've got another one of those.
I never took you for a lush, Mira.
Her story
Sadly,
is
it's
so
just the one.
interesting. Everyone trying to fuck over her? Fuck her over? Oh.
A little won't hurt. It's just wine. I promise you, we won't get in
Oh
trouble.
yeah, isn't there a creepy Kingsguard or something?
So,
I want that vest. It's very nice. My toxic trait is thinking I could make it myself. Oh, I think that would be a lot of work. I don't want to drink Cersei's wine.
I just-
STDs is not a pleasant thing.
I'm not very good at this sort of thing.
Can't be full of STDs. It's just her and her brother. It's not
Listen,
like he goes around banging
If I
other
tell you
chicks.
this, Mira, you must promise to keep
I'm
it
gonna
to
make
yourself.
Mama Ninja
You
barf.
can tell no one. I want to trust you, but I need you to promise. I swear.
Oh, what?
I won't tell a soul.
Damn.
My mother was a handmaiden to Lady Elena for many years.
Shocking!
She became pregnant.
Oh.
It was a disgrace to her family.
Her
My true
brother's
name
her
is
face is
Sarah.
all over it.
Flowers.
You're a bastard?
Yes.
Mama
I'm fortunate to be
Ninja.
where I am. I know that. But to always have to hide.
What of your father? Who is he?
I don't know. My mother died not long after my birth.
Bang the maid? Porn music. Bow chicka wow wow.
How did you get this far? I mean...
I've been very lucky, I suppose.
Banged her way to the top.
I don't want to be Sarah Flowers forever. I need Lady Marjorie to arrange a marriage for me. It's my chance at a life.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
A family of my own.
Did you have someone in mind? Someone you'd wish to marry?
I'd have to convince Lady Marjorie to make an introduction first. I know she often confides in you, and I was...
Hold on. Okay, hold on. So if she's a bastard, and her last name's Flowers, and she wants someone else to introduce her to someone who isn't a bastard and is of an accomplished household, are they not just going to find out that she's a bastard anyways because her name's Flowers? Or, better yet, she has no family name? Am I the only one confused here? What do you think of ancient Greek poetry? It's very horny, very randy. I like the depictions within it. I only watched the first season. I haven't watched the new season that's out. So, I think it was good, but the time jumps for me are a bit messy. Like, you can be watching it and it will be like time passing normally, and then within one episode like 5 years passes and you're like, who the fuck? And then they change actors because they're aging, so you'll be like, oh yeah, that little baby that just learned how to walk, and then the next time you see him he's like 8 and you're like, what? So that part I wasn't a fan of, but the rest of the series I think it was okay, decent, slow start, but I think the second season is probably where it's at, which I haven't seen, so I can't tell you.
Hoping that maybe sometime when she comes to you wanting to talk, you might suggest she talk to me instead.
What? Get fucked.
Give me a chance to win her over. Coming from you, it's sure to mean a lot.
I can't make that promise, Sarah.
You could if you wanted.
I don't want to.
It's not that difficult.
I have much bigger problems, Sarah. I need to look out for my family.
No. You're right. I'm sure I would want to look after my family too. I know your family's troubles are much greater than mine. With what happened to your brother and your father. You need this more than I do.
I don't want your herpes wine anymore.
A conspiracy of handmaidens.
Lord Tyrion.
See, now I go get in trouble. I've been reading through the first original 3 books all over again. I'll definitely check out the first season. Yeah. I read the first Game of Thrones book. Very fucking lengthy, but very awesome. I love how they did the chapters. Where it was, the chapters weren't like just like chapter 1, chapter 2. It was the characters, so it would be like Tyrion, Arya. I like that. That was a good method. She wants me to she wants me to step down from being Marjorie's like primary handmaiden and let her whisper in Marjorie's ear so that she can get an arranged marriage to someone who isn't a bastard, but also somehow doesn't have the insight to be able to figure out that she is bastard. So I don't know. There's that man. Yeah, that's Tyrion. Despite being Lord Tyrion is quite bad at smithing. God.
My lord.
Ladies? What have we here? If you mean to drink from that flagon, you're going about it the wrong way.
Care to join us, Lord Tyrion?
Not the finest arbor red, but a favorite of my
she ain't getting
sister's.
pimped out.
Quite expensive for a handmaiden. I'd be curious to know how you got hold of it, since I'm certain my sister didn't give it to you. She won't even share with me. Though that's hardly surprising.
Well, I don't know.
We
Don't look at me.
We found it in that bush. Lord Tyrion.
Strange it should find its way into a bush.
Yeah, I'm not fucking answering that.
If Cersei knew you had this wine, she'd drown you in it. You must know what risks are worth taking, especially if you wish to have an alliance with me. Things have changed. My father has recently taken an interest in Ironwood. Most of the Royal Navy went up in green flames.
Yeah.
It must be rebuilt. He insisted I handle things myself. I'm on my way to meet representatives of Lord Whitehill.
Lord Whitehill?
He's hired a pair of merchant lords to broker for his house. It would seem Lord Whitehill wishes to sell the Ironwood right out from beneath your family.
Oh, that's
I don't
nice.
know much about the man, but judging by his up-jumped sellswords,
I will speak for House Forrester.
perhaps you could. Come with me. These men think I have no choice but to
Stay
deal
away from the bush.
Imagine their
Our
surprise when I
story
bring a
leads
Forrester
nowhere.
to the table.
Yeah.
It might be the first
In this
fun
game,
I've had
it
in months.
doesn't. Yeah.
My lady.
But if there was a second game, potentially it's the thing that sinks or saves your house, maybe. Who knows? It's a magic bush. I found a pot full of gold yesterday in it.
Courtesy in a merchant.
If you rub the
finding
bush,
gold
it
in
will
your
give you
chamber
good
pot.
things.
Apologies, my lady.
Who is this? Some girl you've brought for entertainment?
She's a lady, Lord Andros.
My name is Mira Forrester.
Oh fuck, give me a second. Let me brace for this. It's gonna be more political bullshit and then I'm gonna do more bad choices. Oh, the political part of this game, it kills me. Okay. Whew. Let me take a drink here. It stresses me out. Alright. Here we go.
Mira Forrester?
Why are you here?
A fair question.
We were told we would be speaking to Lord Tyrion alone.
I'm here to sell our Ironwood, my lord.
Oh, really?
Andros? I'm sorry, Lady Mira, but we've already spoken to Lord
You
Tyrion.
spoke, I listened. Lady Mira has since persuaded me to consider her offer first. Now, if you'll excuse us...
You're going to dismiss
You
us?
can't do this.
I assure you I can.
This is a mistake, my lord.
I don't think so.
Lord Whitehill will hear of this. He's not a man to take such matters lightly. Nor am I.
That's enough, Andros.
Lord Andros, I'm truly sorry if I've upset you.
You have no idea. Lord Tyrion.
Lord Tyrion.
Andros
do
rebuffed
let me know
me?
when you've come to a decision. I'd like the opportunity to change your mind. Lady Mira.
Good day, gentlemen.
Silly question.
Ah, well.
Yes, it is a
that was
Canadian accent.
Now, as for your
Yes.
offer, what did you
How'd
have in
you
mind?
know?
My
I
lord.
don't even think I've said about yet.
The Crown's Ironwood. I assume you have a proposition? You had a
That
reason
fucking
for coming
tongue.
here. I know it wasn't just to entertain me.
My family can supply all that the crown needs.
You're suggesting the Foresters be our sole supplier of Ironwood. Lord Whitehill will be left in the cold. If he wishes to sell to the Crown, he'll have to do so through your family. You will have him at your mercy.
And he already has half our forest, so let him.
You'll bring your houses to open war. You do know that's a possibility, don't you?
Then that's a risk I'll have to take.
I'll consider the arrangement. Of course, you'd have to do something for me in return.
Oh no,
Don't
I'm
worry.
not one of your cheap
The
whores.
terms will be fair.
What is it you want?
You'll know soon enough. We have an understanding then.
Thank you, my lord.
Let's spit on it.
This will either be very good for both of us, or very bad for you. For your sake,
Awesome.
I hope it's the former.
Hakshu!
My lady.
Let's give him some of that Forrester ass. No! Don't give him any of my Forrester ass. No thank you. See you in the mines, Tyrion. Mining for mithril. I wonder how Dinklage is hung. I mean, but if you're already small in stature, what's the shadow? Doesn't, even if you weren't huge, wouldn't you still be pretty big?
They were headed for
It's
the main gate.
kind of my thinking.
I know another way.
You coming with us then?
If you're to save your house, you'll need more than the two of us at your side. You'll need an army.
I'll need
That's
a dragon.
here, isn't it? To hire one.
An army of sellswords.
And a man to
I bet the
lead them.
Dink lays pipe.
Do you hear what I'm saying, boy?
Beska can lead them.
What?
She's stronger than most knights in Westeros.
This is
I
your
mean,
fight, Asher.
He's
Your
not
family.
a bad-looking little
that
person,
matches with-
you know. As far as that goes, he probably does lay pipe. I wouldn't disagree with that. You couldn't hook up with. Wait, hold on. let me lean in nice and close. Budget Chris Pratt? Is that what you're calling him? It's not about the size of the key, but the lock. If the lock's huge, the key's not gonna fit. Exactly, yes. That voice. The guy with the mustache. It sounds familiar. And yes, but what about 5'3" women who sell a lot more? Well, look at Peter Dinklage isn't even, I don't think he's that small. I think he's is he like 5'1" or something? Like a little bit shorter than I am. I've actually seen Dinklage walk his dogs. And of course they are twice his size. Hey man, you train a dog well enough, it will listen to whoever the fuck you want it to. Let me screenshot your lean. Okay, let me lean better. Alright, I already did. Oh my god. You guys. Scandalous! He looks like Chris Pratt. With a little face. Oh, not many people look like Chris Pratt. I mean, ride his dogs? Like a pony? I mean, what are they, Great Danes? I can ride a fucking Great Dane like a pony. Those things are huge. Lean in and rock with it? Like this? Dink in his chariot of hounds.
Without sellswords to hire, and all the companies around here are engaged.
Shake them
What about
bitties. Come on and shake those
with the second
bitties.
sons. They're all with the Targaryen girl now.
But Croft owes me a favor.
I'm pretty sure he hates you, actually.
No.
Lewd!
He'll help us.
Such
I'll make sure.
lewdness.
And how are you going to do that? We didn't part on the best of terms.
I'll be charming.
Right.
I feel like I have a personality disorder playing this game.
Well,
There's too many
this mother of
characters. I can't
dragons
remember
herself
which
holds
character
her
I
head
want to be
north, so we
sarcastic
make
and
for
which one I
Marine.
want to be smart.
Wait, Marine.
What?
Yeah, she is pretty badass.
Unfinished business there. I don't want to talk about it.
We can't afford
You
any
should kiss her.
distractions.
It's not your problem. It'll be fine.
It's fine. I trust you, Beskar.
I
While being
shouldn't have said
covered in
anything.
blood. Yeah. Don't
I
be
said I was with you,
suspicious.
little brother.
Don't be suspicious.
And I meant it.
Ponte renas! Yung kai hino Josi botagon kostoti taor.
Oh no! Discord DMs. No! Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Though Beska could just say, it's that time of the month. That's true.
Just
That's
one
true.
more
Back
we'll have
then,
to
I
kill
don't
later.
think they were throwing
Let's
con
go.
swabs up their U-Haws.
You did well back there, Asher.
I think that
You
might
acted
be
like a true leader.
a pretty decent option.
You two can talk about it later. We need to get out of here. They won't stop looking for us.
I like
It's a
your
long
wiener.
journey to Marine on foot.
That's probably what I'm going to
I
eat
hope
once
you're
I'm done
ready,
streaming. And put a wiener in my mouth.
Won't be easy.
Just try to keep up. Just get that army.
Let's just get that army. I'm ready.
Good
I
lad.
promise what I sent you is not bad.
Either we cross the narrow sea
Oh,
with an
I
army
must
at our
ask.
backs,
Oh no, Daddy.
or House
Oh,
Forrester will not
Jeebus.
survive to see winter.
We kill Asher or Rod... What? We kill Asher or Roderick? Why? If it comes down to who runs the house? Is that... I'm trying not to kill anybody. So far I've killed Ethan. If it comes to running the house... I mean... Roderick's a cripple, right? Like... As of right now, the facts that I have is that Roderick got... had a horse die on top of him, and he's a cripple. I would go for Asher, right? Asher, because he's got all of his limbs functioning. What? What? Come on, you asked me. What? He's gonna be running a household. He needs to swing a sword and, like, be able to do a dodge roll, not fucking fall down on his face. People are gonna want to swing at him. Like, God. Set me up for failure, why don't you? But yes, his damn cripple. Fuck that. No, I'm not saying he's a damn cripple. Fuck him. I'm just saying... what happens when Ramsay Snow decides to come back and try and cut that guy's neck? I want someone who can be like, whoa, and throw a punch because his arm's not in a fucking cast and his leg isn't severed. You know, like, I want my dude to be able to casually take a step back and not get stabbed in the face. All I'll say is it's a better option killing Rod. But it's your game. I don't even know. Look at, man, I can't even remember the outcome of this game. You guys are talking about something I don't even know. I don't even have all the information yet. I'm just shocked How? Well, this is about running a kingdom. This isn't about morals and fucking what's right and what's wrong. He's fucking, he's hobbly right now. I don't think he's fit to be running a kingdom in his hobbled state. I would vote you to be head of the house. I don't know. I showed mercy with that other guy, sent him to the wall to freeze his ass off instead of cutting off his fingers. Like, come on. I'm just-ish. Sort of. Or just take over the house after you bring him to power. If you bring him to power, what happens if you die? So, what these guys are saying, they're making it out like you have to choose one or the other. So if it's a choice, like, hey, this guy's gonna die, and this guy lives, or this guy lives, and that, like, whatever. You get what I mean. Like, if someone's dying, and the choice is whoever you don't pick dies, Roderick's gonna die. He's hobbly. It's gonna take him many years, and they don't have physical therapy like they do nowadays. Like, how's he gonna fix his leg? Come on, let's be realistic here. So you can give heads at the head of the house. Yes, Jax will join your house. House Mayo. I mean, like, the Discord's already called the Mayo Army. Like, you guys are Mayo warriors when you join. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you guys should know what you're getting yourselves into, because this is it. Who dare break into my bedroom? I don't want to go in there. I've seen enough tragedies on this show to know not to go in there. 300 Mayo. Well, I hope not. Alert them. Boston! I would be dumb, but dangerous lord. Some other lord threatening. Blam! Axe in the face. I don't know how far that would get you. I feel like your people would most likely mutiny. Yeah, probably. Maybe. Just a little bit. A little bit of mutiny would go on. So true, we are already sworn to Jax. Got him! Caught him planting notes, love notes on my bed. And going through my panty drawers. Did they wear panties back then? Back now? They done pooped themselves in my room and scooted their butt out like a dog. That's disgusting.
Why would someone do this?
I don't know. Why are you staring at it? Why is that even an option? Free balling.
Everything's still here.
Okay. Don't close that shit back up. Okay, whatever. Screw the book. Look at that.
The letters from my family.
I wouldn't axe my subjects as long as they're cool. Yeah, but your subjects, if you axe every guy that comes in and says, hey, I want to negotiate with you. I'm not saying that's what would happen. I'm just saying if that's the case, and then your subjects are always at war because you keep on axing people in the face, they probably might at some point mutiny and say that you're a bad leader. M'lady? Is this... What? I think you only have a certain amount of time here. Well, shit knuckles then. Read it. Stop squinting at it. Pick it up. Put it to your face.
I have information that will aid you with the imp. Meet me in the gardens at midnight.
Well, I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. It's okay.
There. That should last through Lady
I would have
Elena's
ran out of
visit, at
time
least.
There's been no
regardless.
news from Mira. She may not have found a way to help with Elena.
Look at him, he has a fucking cane, and you guys are scoffing
right.
at me.
Lord
Saying,
Glenmore's
oh,
army could
Jaxus,
keep us from
oh,
ruin."
Jax, oh, Lord.
But Elena must still agree to the marriage.
My lord, you might remind Lady Elena that in terms of lineage,
Every time
You
I look
are
at your
still very
stream,
much
I'm
a
pleasantly greeted by your
What
lovely
I mean,
personality.
if the two of you wanted to produce an heir, it should not be a concern. Apologies, my lord.
I was
Enough, Maester.
How dare you
Just
say my
remember
swimmers aren't
that you'll want to see
swimming?
gentleness
What the
in
fuck?
you
I got
too.
caught off guard.
I don't mean to burden you with unwanted advice, but this is an important day for all of us.
Thank you, Mother. This advice well taken.
I'm just so glad to see you home.
I'm glad that you're
My lord,
pleasantly
she's here.
greeted by my lovely personalities. I'm glad that I can bring you some goodness to your day. By the way, is written English? What exists in Game of Thrones? I mean, have you seen it in the show? I feel like it would be like, it's probably just a blank piece of paper. Could you imagine? You'd have to hire someone or pay someone extra dollar bills to pretend script write on a bunch of pieces of paper. And because fans of that caliber become so crazy with TV shows, you'd probably get that bunch, that handful of fans, almost like Lord of the Rings, where they're like deciphering Elvish. You'll probably get a handful of fans that will be like, hey, that's the same piece of paper that they used in season 1 episode 8. So like, it's probably a blank piece of paper. It's probably the safest bet. Dude ain't getting none for a while. Oh. Well, why can't he just lay there? I missed the conversation. There is an option to bang her later. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I remember that. I won't tell you how. Not with a hammer, I hope. But if you ask nicely, then I might... No. I'm a lady killer. I don't need your help to bang bitches. I got this. Have you seen signs, boards, or just papers with English written on them? I don't know. Don't they speak in a different language? Almost like how Westeros has its own language. What? Westeros? Essos. Hi, pretty lady. Just don't look at that side of my face.
You look... You're really...
I know, I'm unspeakably handsome.
I see you haven't lost your sense of humor.
No, just 2 limbs and half a face.
Alright, it's game face. Trying to get laid.
So, here we are.
You look as beautiful as ever, Elena.
Oh, thank you. I set out for Ironrath as soon as I heard you were alive. My father suggested I wait, but I can't believe it's been 2 years.
Your brother's name day feast. We danced until the sun came out.
Danced.
But now your house prepares for a funeral. And you... Tell me the truth, Roderick. How are you, really? And please, be honest with me. I don't mean to pry, but...
I won't lie. Every day's a battle.
I can only imagine. So much has changed since we were children. Playing hide and seek in the grove and...
You're so easy to find. You always hid behind the same tree.
Maybe I wanted you to find me.
Oh, that's how you get pregnant. Oh, I'm in. I'm in, boys. Here we go.
I need to ask you something. When I arrived at Ironrath today, your courtyard was filled with drunken soldiers. Whitehill soldiers. They said some terrible things. The Whitehills are your oldest enemies, Roderick. Why are they here? Has something happened?
We weren't given a choice. Those soldiers are here at the orders of the Boltons.
That's horrible. Bruce Bolton must mean to occupy Ironrath.
No, he just wants to show our loyalty.
All that I see is she's about that breeding. Hold on. Westeros and Essos? Yeah, so Westeros is like King's Landing and like where I currently am. But Essos is on the other side, and that's where they're speaking, you know, slave language. No, it's the language that they speak over there. So... Oh, I remember now. I know little of Game of Thrones. Take her for pity? What? Just been lurking? A pity fuck will do? No, I don't want pity fuck! If what you guys are saying is true, and this guy's gonna die, I don't want a pity fuck. I want, like, a fuck fest. This is gonna be his last time getting banged. You know? Like, come on. She's about that breeding. Ah, okay, there we go. Now I'm caught up. They're here because game wants them to be. Breeding is fun. It is.
I'm going to be honest with
I'm
you,
not
Roderick.
gonna deny
I have always
it.
looked forward to our marriage. But in light of all that's happened to your family... My father is questioning the wisdom of our betrothal. He wants me to call it off.
Well, just let me fill you.
We can't let him do that to us.
I'm not powerless here, Roderick. If I told him I thought this marriage was wise, he'd listen. And frankly,
I came back to breeding is fun.
I don't care about your
I
scars,
guess that was
Roderick.
enough context.
I love the boy you were, and I can love the man you
We're
are.
talking about... Yeah.
My
Actually,
family can't
yes.
get drawn into a war
I
with the
don't think
Boltons.
we need to explain anymore. It's
They're the
exactly what
wardens
you
of the
think.
North. And they flay their enemies.
My house is stronger than it looks. Every one of us is fighting to survive, even beyond Ironrath.
It's good to hear you so assured. But I have
But
to
I'm
be
not.
practical.
Lena.
Oh.
It doesn't matter how we feel. How can I ask my father to risk everything?
Easily?
Even for you.
Let's be practical. When we defeat the Whitehills, I'll give your father half of our Ironwood forest.
That's worth a fortune, Roderick.
We'll pay it to secure this alliance.
I know I
need
did the
to
thing that I
discuss it
said I
with
wasn't going to
Father,
do.
but-
I know.
Yes. I think this
Okay.
will convince him. Perhaps we'll
I
remain
wish they
allies
made a
after
second
all.
one. I know. I wish they
Deepest
made a
apologies,
second
my
one
lord.
of a bunch of
I
these
tried
games.
to stop him, but
So, the rumors are true.
You have no right to just...
And if it isn't Elena Glenmore? You're not still marrying into this wretched family.
Our houses will be joined, in fact. And we will stand proudly beside
That
them.
bastard is here. Yeah, I know.
Can I change your mind? You can do much better than this cripple. And my son Griff needs a bride.
What do you want, Whitehill?
What do I want? Ask your mother. She invited me here.
That's not true. I sent a raven to Lord Whitehill about letting Brian attend the funeral. But I never expected him to barge in like this.
She practically begged me to come.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back.
The youngest son home to mourn his dead father and brother.
What sort of a game are you playing, Whitehill?
I just want to be certain that you know your place. Lord Ramsay ordered your family to obey my
He's an absolute dipshit,
until
I
my
know.
son Griff arrives from
I want to drive my,
now, I
cripply
hear
cane
you're
right
ordering
through his
them
mouth hole.
around and keeping them dull on wine. It makes me start to question your obedience.
Lud, enough of this.
Fine. Let's talk this through.
How about I talk and you fucking listen?
Well then.
Sure. Here's the idea. We're going to make a fresh start, you and I. Your brother Ethan was a dismissive little shit. But you're a different man entirely, aren't you?
No,
So,
I'm having personality
you want Ryan at that funeral,
problems.
sure,
I
lady,
can't remember
eh?
who's what.
You respect your betters. Kneel and kiss my shiny ring.
You're not fucking Bolton. Get out of here.
Just do it,
No.
Roderick.
You don't want to end up like your brother, do you?
Please. It means nothing, and we'll get to see Ryan again.
Go on.
Fuck Ryan.
Get on your knees.
I'm not kissing your ring. Do what you must.
Fine. I'll just tell Ryan you
Yeah.
didn't want to see it.
No,
Fuck
please.
that.
And
No.
because of your
Like,
defiance,
Ramsay's different, but this guy,
I'm
he's not my
taking what
fucking
should have
warden.
been mine in the first place. The other half of the Ironwood
You
forest.
can't do
Ramsay
that.
Snow
I
said...
know what Ramsay said. I'm saying something else. As of
I hope
today,
Ramsay kills him.
I harvest Ironwood from wherever the fuck I please. And you can't do a bloody thing to stop me.
Would you defy an express order from House Bolton?
I've known Roose Bolton my whole life. As long as he gets his Ironwood, he won't care. Well, I have what
How
I came
about I
for.
show you my cane in your ass?
I'll leave you to
Yeah.
your business.
In exchange, you kiss my ass. Yep. Yep. Pretty much.
Ooh, by the way, my men have a name for you. Roderick the Ruined. Isn't that clever?
Told you guys. Not kingly enough. What? Oh my god. Dark Tsunami Ninja Gamer. Dark Tsunami Ninja Gamer. Thank you for the follow. How many have died in the last hour? Nope, none. None. 0. So far. For right
He's
now.
gonna make things difficult for both of us, isn't he? I'm glad you didn't let him humiliate you.
Give it a second, though.
You
Apparently,
put your
I might have
pride
to
ahead
choose.
of your family. What's poor Ryan going to think? That we've
Fuck Ryan, he's
abandoned
like
him?
2.
We can't afford to show weakness, Mother.
It would have been a minor sacrifice.
So then what, a tiny little kid can attend a funeral? No. What's wrong with this woman? I tell her husband dies and she's like, meh, life goes on. But then her little kid can't attend a closed casket funeral and she's like, ah! Inviting that dickhead here. Boobs. I want to call bullshit. No. No, I think I've done good. I think I've done...
My
She's
lord.
too...
Are you well?
I know. She flips.
I'm going to kill that man.
Yep. Yep. Like I said, I'm having a problem choosing personalities for these guys. Told my wife her sister needs to drink the cult Kool-Aid at
Can't
the
be
group
fighting
orgy.
with the other recruits. You need those men to have your back. There's enough out here trying to kill us without trouble amongst our own.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm Garrett.
Frostfinger told me
Let me
about
guess. Your house
Seems to think there
Stark?
might be trouble.
He doesn't know me.
He's seen 1,000 recruits pass through those gates. He knows you better than
But I
you think.
think Lud would refuse to let Ryan go, even if he did kiss the
He
ring.
said-
Maybe I'm wrong though.
You fought for
That-
the North with the Foresters.
That sounds about right.
You were there. At the Twins.
Yes.
Always a
I
start.
still don't understand. 3,000 men.
I'm your
and not
reality.
one
Thank you
could
for the
save my
follow.
brother.
Yeah.
Why didn't anyone fight back? Why didn't they rally to their king?
Nobody was expecting it. One minute we were drinking and telling jokes, and the next, the phrase cut us open.
Thank you,
Those
Six.
cowards. Couldn't face Rob like me,
Yeah.
so they...
I was always, you know, I was a fan of House Lannister. Cersei can go to fucking hell, but Jaime I think isn't too bad. Tywin was pretty cool, and also Tyrion is pretty awesome. So I was always Team Lannister. Not really like choosing teams. Like as soon as I don't know, I wasn't Team nothing. Like House Stark kind of falls apart, so there's nothing really to grasp at there. And then I didn't like the Targaryens ever. Like, I don't like Daenerys, and I understand that in the book she's a 16-year-old, and in the TV series she also makes the same choices as a 16-year-old would, but I just didn't like her. Didn't like her. Didn't like the way she handled a lot of situations, so I chose Team Lannister. Blood is a piece of shit. Yep. Yep. Her sister is useless. Oh, wow. Well, that sounds like a very nice thing to do. A road roach? I've never heard someone described like that. I love Tywin. Fucking badass of a man. Yeah, Tywin was cool as fuck. Like, it sucks how he treated Tyrion and how he was, like, such a hard ass, but, like, them the times, right? That's kind of how it goes. So, I'm drinking Crush. Like, I think I had a choice of this or cream soda that was in the fridge, and I chose this one. So, it's nothing special. Nothing alcoholic. The liquor store's still on strike where I live, so... Drinking the sober man's liquor. Yeah. I understand the character depth from the Lannister side, but I really did enjoy the struggle and overcoming everything in the end. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm stealing that. Nasty ass road roach. Hello and you're welcome. Crush? What about crack? You mean I can get grape crack? I would love that. Is it safe? Yes, the actor who played Tywin is actually really fucking cool. He's a great actor. Hard ass, but yeah, he could have treated Tyrion a little bit better. I mean, I don't want to do spoilers for the TV show, but I have my theories about Tyrion and Tywin, and I think he treated him good for what matches up with my theory. Like, if Tyrion actually isn't Tywin Lannister's son, but, I get it. It would make a lot more sense if that were the case, but who knows? We won't know until the last book comes out, whenever George R.R. Martin decides to write that, so. Like her some purple drank. Is that thing with Japan actually real? About their population declining? Say they were giving out... What? I don't know. I don't keep up with news from other parts of the world. I barely even keep up with news from my parts of the world. Too busy trying to focus on my damn self. Your contribution to my insult bank will be remembered. Charles Dance. Yes! Yep, I think that's him. Charles Dance? Crush is timeless. Ooh, oh, you like orange? I don't know. I like, I don't know. It's so weird. So Orange Crush tastes like those orange creamsicles. And I love the orange creamsicles, but it in drink form, I'm not, like, I don't know. I'd still choose, like, grape isn't my favorite. I think cream soda is my favorite, but I'd choose all the other flavors over orange, and I don't know why. I don't know why. It tastes great. Steps off to plan to Japan. I'm here to fuck, and I'm here to have baby. You're gonna have to pay for all those kids, though, Kay. How much money are you made out of? It's called child support. I know nothing of Japanese breeding. All that I know is what I see in hentai, and those tentacles, they pack a whole lot of fluid inside of them. Buying a lot of European sperm? Interesting. Pineapple Fanta? What? That's a thing? Fanta has a pineapple flavor? Wait a second, what? Interesting. My messages are being reviewed. There you go. I don't know where that was, though. A little ching chong on my ding dong. It said, what? Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't catch that. I thought it would pop up in my phone chat, but after the new update, they don't tell me. I'm flying back to the States after a couple days. They ain't getting shit. Damn, Kay. You guys are sitting here judging me for my choices. Look at that. Speaking of hentai, what do you think of... Wait, hold on, I don't watch it. I don't know. You'll have to ask someone else who is an expert in that division. Polishing some chopsticks? Oh my god. Gotta skeet and yeet. Is that like skeet? Is that what's happening?
Matthias 740 just redeemed street each.
I'm street eating? Oh. And now because I've allowed those messages, it's popping up a message and it's being like, hey, by the way, it says Jexaripper add permitted term Ching Chong. So now people are allowed to come into my chat and say Ching Chong. Which I don't know if I'm okay with. And also nasty Asian fetish. I think that one's okay. That one I'm fine with. But the Ching Chong one is a little bit, that's nuts. I don't know about that. Ding Dong is fine. It already knows that I allow Ding Dong in my chat. Oh! 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 Stretch. Mm. Ah! Ah! There we go. Is that all that you wanted? Isn't smut? It's a Japanese air. Oh, okay. Alright, sorry. This speaking of hentai part threw me for a loop. It's okay. It's fine. Stretch them good! Gotta make them jiggle so that they get their own personal stretch that happens. You can always block the terms later. The only thing my auto mod catches is racial slurs. So, and I've already allowed the word cunt in, like, I put in a bunch of questionable words, and I was like, allow this, and allow this. And so far, the only thing that it went off for ever is what Peanut Butter said with, Ching Chong and nasty Asian fetish. So, apparently, if you string those words together, it goes, whoa, we think someone's being very racist. Jack smash! I'm special.
Stabbed him in the back.
I'm sure even the auto mod is like,
give him an
whoa.
honorable death. Let him die fighting.
Your brother would have won the North's freedom. He deserved to be king. He was good at it.
He was good
This
at
guy's
everything.
a bit weird.
Now the Freys command River Run, and the Boltons are wardens of the North. After what they did, it's not right.
They murdered my family. I should have been there.
I keep thinking if I'd been
Your
there, I
mod
could
did
have done
Ben
something.
Greaser.
But chances are, I'd be...
Who is Greaser? What are you talking about? Where is Greaser? I don't even see who you're talking about. Oh, Greaser is an old-timey slur for Latinos. Oh, like a oh, yeah. There's no... This isn't my mod. There's no restrictions on my channel other than, like, extreme racial slurs. Like, that's it. That's all that auto mod has. Yeah, Greaser. Yeah, Greaser. Yes, now I get it. I thought you were saying that there's a person that was saying something that was named Greaser, because that wouldn't be impossible, especially with the names that come into this chat. There's Captain Ball Liquor, there's Grandma's Moist Belly Button Cheese. There's a lot of people with very odd names, so wouldn't be surprising.
Whatever I once thought, my place is here. With the Night's Watch.
I love it here. I can be myself and everything is okay. Hey man, that's kinda... nicotine! Yep. That's kind of what my chat's all about. It's just... say your shit. Like, be respectful, you know? Like, don't
those
fucking
here
take
who
it to
hate
the
you for who
extreme,
you are.
but also...
Southerners
just
who will
say
call
it.
you traitor. Northerners who will call you craven. Some won't even have a
Ligma?
reason.
Like, Ligma
They'll
nuts?
hate you anyway. You can't do anything about it.
Ligma balls?
Trust me.
Which one?
I know.
Why would they hate me?
You're different than them. Most of the men are criminals, forced to take the black. You were a squire.
No, it
from
lets
noble
sexual
house.
themes through.
What
It's
happened to you
fine.
today happened
It's
to me
literally
more times than I
just
can
racial
count.
stuff.
I learned there's nothing more important than having brothers you trust.
Seymour Bush? Is that... what? Fear not, dear Jex. Even my slurs are sophisticated and respectful. Good. Then they'll be just like mine. See my bush. Yeah. Okay.
I felt the same first time I saw
Not
it.
see more bush. So you don't want the 70s hairstyle to come back?
I heard you want to be a
You don't want to
ranger.
see more bush. You
Why?
just...
Why risk your life out there?
I want to protect House Forrester.
You'll protect them by doing your duty here. Not many recruits want to be rangers. They'd rather stay here where they think they'll be warm and safe. But Mance Raider marches
What makes
on the
him
wall
think that
with
the North Grove is
100,000
out there?
Wildlings. I've seen them for myself.
Like, it wasn't a
The men here are
discussion.
murderers, thieves, rapers. You won't like most of them, and they won't like
He
you.
said the R
But they're your
word.
brothers now. Can you stand with them? Can you see past your differences?
I'll stand with them.
Glad to hear it.
Ladies in the 70s were smoking hot? Hell yeah.
I'd say you'll get used to the cold.
So were their underpants because of all that heat they were packing down there.
Come on. Better get by a fire, or you'll end up like Frostfinger.
Oh yeah, Mr. Frosty. Oh god, no. I'm cool with a bit. But if I'm down there, it's a battle to the death with the bush and the mustache, I'm out. One's gotta go. Okay. Hey, Johnny boy, you look like you need a little bit of a stabbing. You mean groovy? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's very groovy. Very groovy, very curly. Doing drive-bys, packing that heat. Can I go straight? No? Oh, okay. Ah! Oh, is this a creepy guy from the meeting? I don't want to call out to him. Can I go through here?
Where do you think you're going? At this time of night?
I was just headed back to my room.
It's a little late to be out, isn't it? Do you know what this
How's it
uniform
going? Just
means?
Brand. Hey! Welcome,
It means
welcome,
you
Crypto.
serve the Lannisters.
I'm doing
So,
pretty good.
you
How are
best get
you?
yourself back to your
I
chambers.
completely forgot this game existed. Well,
Now,
that's why I'm
if you
streaming
don't like
it.
it, you can take it up with the commander.
Is there no way I can change your mind?
Did you not hear me?
I decided to do a Telltale
At ease
game
with
marathon, and oh,
The lady is
he's
with
hot.
me.
I like him. Unless he's
Yes.
creepy. Is this guy creepy?
Enjoy your night.
Lots of people forgot it existed. I thought with all the House of the Dragons hype, I
hope he
might
wasn't
play
bothering
this
you,
and remind people that it
I'm Damien.
exists.
You were in the throne room earlier. Did you leave me this note?
I did.
Ah, he's very suspicious. I
I'm
don't like
very
him.
glad you could make it.
Nighttime air is good for the mind.
I've been wanting to talk to you for quite some time.
Did you search my room?
Yes, good for something.
What were you looking for?
Gets the juices flowing.
Nothing, Lady Mira.
Who's the girl?
Only
That girl? So, you play... Did you play this game? You play as, like, House Forrester, and then there's, like... She's the older sister, and then there's a younger sister who's twins with a boy, and then there's an even younger boy, and then there's an even older boy, and there's an even older boy than that, and you get to play as all of them. So I'm having a personality identity crisis, because I can't remember which character I want to be snarky, and I want to be sophisticated, and which one I want to be laughy-jokey. So now I'm playing as, like, 7 different characters, and I'm like, and I'm making all the wrong choices. So, that's what this game's about. I'm excited for The Walking Dead, my absolute favorite TV show. Oh! Yeah, so the Game of Thrones one, it's only one game, unfortunately. So they didn't continue it, and if they plan to continue it, it will be way, way in the future. Sounds overwhelming fun. Kind of. And just like Game of Thrones, none of your choices are really that great. Everything ends in misery. So it's very true to the TV series. Um, so this game is just this one game. I'm thinking of playing the Walking Dead Telltale series immediately after this. So this will probably be solved by, like, not Wednesday's stream, because I'm trying to think of something fun to do for 500 follower mark. But Friday, this would probably be finished, and then I'll start The Walking Dead. And then I have the Batman ones. There's Batman, so there's two of the Batmans. There's Wolf Among Us, and a second Wolf Among Us that's being created as we speak. And then there's Guardians of the Galaxy, and Tales from the Borderlands, and then there's The Expanse, which I wasn't super hot on. I didn't really like it. But yeah, I did play Wolf Among Us and the first two Walking Dead games. Yeah, I remember them being really good. I haven't played any of these games since their initial release, so it's been like since 2013 or maybe 2015 is the last time I played these games. So, yeah. I thought it would be something different. Bohemian Grove. Now you're more confused than a homeless person put on a house arrest. Yep, pretty much. Jack's the mad, too many personalities. Yep. Didn't Telltale go bankrupt? Yeah, that's what I thought. So they were in the process of making a bunch of games, but I thought they were about to go bankrupt, and then they just kind of disappeared, and they've just now started to come back and release games. So, which is unfortunate, because, like, these games they're fucking awesome. So, I'm glad they are out of the rut and starting to do stuff again. She's not thinking, she will just do. Sometimes my choices get people killed, sometimes they don't. It's very fun. Topless stream with pasties, wink wink. I could. I'm not going to, but I could. Wouldn't be against Twitch policies. I'd have to have a paintbrush beside me and randomly draw, like, a penis. You know, like when you make them in the dirt of car windows, I'd have to do one of those, but yeah. No, I most likely will not do that. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Telltale. Yeah. Hopefully the second one is almost done. So Wolf Among Us 2 was supposed to come out this year. I don't know if it's still going to come out this year. We'll see. I forgot how many games they made. How the heck did they go bankrupt? I think people just, they didn't market it a lot. Like, there wasn't a lot of advertising for these games. It just kind of was like, people knew them for the Walking Dead series, and that was it. They didn't look further past that. They just were like, oh yeah, Walking Dead, and then Wolf Among Us, and then they didn't look at Game of Thrones. Apparently, there's a Back to the Future one that someone told me about, which I saw it in the makes, but I didn't know the game released ever. Someone's telling me that the game did release. When you type into the category Telltale, it pops up Seinfeld. I don't know if that's something that is coming out or how that would even go, but yeah. Oh, and they did Minecraft. They did Telltale Minecraft story. They're all over the place. I don't know. They're picking anything that they can, and they're just kind of running with it. Trying to make back as much money as they can. They're a little bit too linear, though. Yeah, well, they're a point and click game. Like, it's nice that they put action points in it, where you get to fight and, you know, do a little bit of action-y stuff, but it is mainly, like, point and click and dialogue. And the thing unique about them is every single dialogue option essentially changes the outcome of either the end of this game or a future game. So they think it through quite a bit. Don't draw dicks, draw smiley faces. Oh, yeah. Smiley faces, right. I ain't trying to see no wieners. Why not? Wieners are beautiful. They make you want to kiss the tip of them. There's a Star Trek game, decision game, that looks similar to Telltale. Forgot what it's called though. What? If you ever remember, please let me know. That sounds amazing. Minecraft? No, not the German one. No, not Minecraft. No. The one with the pickaxe. Didn't know about Back to the Future? Yeah, I remember I saw a trailer, like a teaser trailer for it, but I never saw it released on the Xbox store, so I just assumed they didn't make it. But someone's saying that they did, so. Hold on, what? Are you pulling my... Are you pulling on my knobs right now? They did a Jurassic Park one? Hold on, what? Are you fucking with me, Maddie? IGN reviewed the game, so I'll have to look it up. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. I need to finish this and get to, like, a save point, and then I'm going to instantly look for it in the Microsoft Store. Which, they probably won't have it, but, like, if they do, I'm buying it immediately. What do you mean they did a Jurassic Park one? I didn't know this. See, this is what I mean. This is why they went bankrupt. It's because even people who are fans of their games didn't know what the fuck it was that they were putting out. So, that's why they lost lots of money. Build the camps? No, not building the camps. Don't talk about the camps. Putting a dark light on my heritage. Yeah, I think I remember that too. What? I wouldn't fuck with you? Oh, well, I apologize, Maddie. Just remember, you're new to this community. There's a lot of people in this community that would fuck with me. So, I'm skeptical at first. Not camps, fun parks. Yeah,
I wish to leave you a note.
Oh my god, Lego
am
Harry
sorry
Potter
about
was
this, Mira,
amazing.
but you've made...
Wait. Are we talking about Telltale Jurassic Park, or are we talking about Lego Jurassic Park? Because Lego Jurassic Park, I perfected. I 100%ed that game. Harry Pooper, the Lego Harry Potter game, if anyone is a Harry Potter fan and has never played a Lego game, 1000% recommend Lego Harry Potter. It is so much fun, and it oddly takes a lot from the books, not just, you know, the movies. Like, there's a lot of fun stuff to do in that game. Dare I say, I think it's more fun than some of the Lego Star Wars games. I know. Lego Star Wars 3 was really cool, the Clone Wars one, but Harry Potter is pretty much at the top of my list. So is the Jurassic Park one. That one was really cool. Telltale Jurassic Park. No fucking way. I had no idea. Stop flirting with my feelings. Well, stop putting your feelings out there to get flirted with. It's pronounced Harry Pooper. Hey, expect him. Thank you for the follow. Lego Jurassic Park is goated, plus the Evolution games. I tried the Evolution one, but like, I always wanted to get into like those Zoo Tycoon type of games, and I couldn't, man. But I did play a little bit of the Jurassic Park Evolution, and it was fun. Harry Potter? British accent. British! Yeah, he doesn't say Harry Pooper in British, I don't think. I'm okay with it, though. Evolution? That's heresy! I know, it's de-evolution! Devolution!
Enemies
The
of the
devil's
wrong
work!
A handmaiden should know her place.
What? What are you talking about?
I'll make this quick if that helps. I
What?
hate to see you suffer.
Why? Oh.
Let her go!
I mean... No! This is motherfucker King's Landing. I don't think this is a good thing. For sure this character is going to die now.
You?
What happened? What was that?
He said I'd angered the wrong people.
So, someone sent him?
What are you doing here?
I heard yelling.
He's not very good assassin. I know, he's doing way too much talking in the beginning.
You did what you had to do, Lady Mira.
Who's never
You had no
visited
choice.
prison.
I need to get back. Someone might see me.
Most suited expert on British
I know a
accents.
few places in Fleabottom. No one will ever find him.
I hope so.
Don't tell anyone.
I won't.
Everything
What
alright,
the
sir?
knife? What? No! No! Throw away the knife! What are you doing? No!
Where are you?
I don't want that! No! Never mind. Keep it. Keep it. Fucking throw it off the edge into the water. Fuck! Those are horrible options! Those are none of the options I would do in real life. God, I don't want to keep it or toss it into a bush. Why didn't it go with the dude to the Neverlands? Ah. Brazers is having a half-off sale. Wait, hold on. Oh, Brazer's a porn site?
What's Gwyn Whitehill doing
Oh,
here?
for its all-inclusive amputee
idea.
section. Wow. That's
Hello,
pretty
Roderick.
good.
Sir Roland, it's been a while since we've met.
What if
Yes.
what if you don't have half
Last time I
off?
saw
Can you get
and my
3/4
brother
off?
started a war. Your father wanted to murder
Like
Russia,
my
your little love
good
affair,
Sir
remember?
Roderick right here?
That
You
was
did a
long
noble
time ago.
thing.
May we speak
All the
privately?
bush again.
My lady.
She needs the knife. How is she
I
gonna
came here
cut the
because-
steak without it? I don't want the
I know how
knife.
hard these past few days
I
must
want
have
to
been
throw
for you
it
and your
like
family.
there's a fucking ocean
I know
right
my
there
words
that she was looking at.
Probably mean nothing to you, but they're all I have.
Thank you, Gwyn.
I'm so sorry, Roderick. Your brother didn't deserve this.
Man, at this point, I hope they never make a second game for
Listen.
this. I'll be fucking
I
screwed.
know my father is intent on using
with my
Ryan as a hostage,
choices.
but I think you deserve some news of him. I know it's little consolation, but if I can offer you this...
So you have news of Ryan?
Yes, he's well. Not happy, but just know your brother is safe at High
Indeed,
Point.
might even get
I'm
a
looking
yellow
after
sticker
him.
discount for vegetables. About to
The
go
other day he
bad.
said something that made me worry. He asked me
Oh
if his
no.
father died because he was a coward.
Don't talk about Brazers.
He asked if he was really a thief and a traitor
That's
like
too
my
similar
father says.
to Brezek.
I don't wish to upset you, but I thought you should know.
Ryan is strong-willed, like father was. He will not bend.
I'm sure you're right, but he feels
That
forgotten.
child is not strong-willed
Alone.
at all.
He's waiting for his family, but every
I
day
know,
my
he's
father tells
just
him they will
fucking
never
dumb.
come.
That they've chosen their pride over him. And with each passing day, those words start to sound like truth.
We all think of him every day, trying to find a way to bring him back to us. Will you tell him that?
Of course. But if you
What do
truly
you mean
want
every
to
day?
bring
Hasn't
Ryan
it been
home,
like 2 days? What are
this
they talking
war has
about?
to end.
It's probably,
You know
I don't know, it's probably been about
We don't have to be enemies, Roderick.
2 or 3 weeks.
Hello, Gwyn.
It's good to see you, Talia. I hope I can count on your discretion.
Sure, I forget what we were even
Roderick.
talking about, no problem.
You should speak to Mother.
Gwyn sucks? Oh, she will be. She will be.
Mother, come join the others.
He should be here. He should be with his family. But
Get
instead
over it,
they
woman.
send her.
Do you not see the things that are happening around us?
Gwyn came here on her own. She wanted us to know Ryan is okay.
It's happening all over again. I can see it. My father's house was once mighty like this one.
I
But his
don't
loyalty to the
remember what
Targaryens
happens
cost us
later.
dearly. I watched
She
as
sucks in a
countless
bad way?
of our kin
Oh,
fell.
not in the good
Saw
way?
Our lands destroyed.
Oh.
Everything
Whoops.
we clung to was ripped from our hands. I can't watch that same fate before this family. Our house. My children.
Our family is strong, Mother.
I'm so tired of saying
Many
the
men
same
are
thing.
strong, and still the night
The
takes
family is strong speech.
You must be ready to defend us, Roderick. Your body
Him,
may be
he's
damaged,
he's
but your
hobbly.
spirit must be like iron. You let nothing
He can't
stand in
defend
your way, do you
anything.
understand?
He can't even stand.
If you have to murder every last Whitehill down to the babes in their beds, no matter what, you must do it. Promise me. You must protect them.
It won't come to that. We will defeat them.
War asks much of a
Your
man that
Insta
he
is
is not
fire.
prepared to
Hey,
give.
thank you.
You must
Thank
be
you.
ready.
I've neglected
Promise
it a
me.
little
We will
bit
be ready,
'cause
Mother.
I don't know. I'm just
Mira,
I'm not
Asher,
one of
even
those
Garrett,
people that
they
take
all stand with
selfies
us.
all the time.
We are
But to
strong.
bring awareness to my channel, it seems like I need to be one of those
suppose
people
we
that
have to
take
be.
selfies all the time. And it's like, like I
Would you say
don't
a
want
few
to do
words,
it.
my lord?
But I think moving forward, I will have to do that. So you'll see more stuff on there. I have game clips. I post my game clips, obviously, on Twitch, but they go on YouTube as well. I try to post them on
Father.
Instagram and Threads.
It was everything.
Sometimes I
Everything
forget
I know what it's
Instagram. It definitely ends up on
He showed
Threads.
me what it is to be alone.
TikTok is, well, TikTok. So,
He was always honourable. I never knew a better man.
but thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you.
I am.
I did used to
I'm
work
sorry.
hard at it. I haven't been
love
on,
you,
I
Father.
don't, the only thing I find on Instagram is memes, and then I post them on the Discord, so that's what I've been doing.
My little brother.
Ethan, I've known you for 2 seconds.
When I left, he was just a boy. But
Our
when his
family is
house needed
strong,
him,
unlike my
he
body.
rose to the task, like a lord.
He would have
Popped up for me today on Threads, and that's how I found you. Oh, awesome! Thank you. Aw. Thank
We
you.
honor Lord
There's been a
Gregor
few
Forrester,
people that have come over from
my
Threads.
husband,
I'm glad that
My
glad
love.
that we found each other.
and our Lord Ethan. My sweet little boy.
Oh, Ethan. Oh, Ryan.
But now is time to say goodbye.
What is this? She's holding on to nuts?
Father and son
Oh, I
will
guess they're like
return to the
ironwood
earth,
seeds, maybe?
to the ice.
Everyone
and
here
from
is
their
dope.
sacrifice,
Hey, thank you. I try to make a good community. Try to
from
attract,
Ice.
Could even be synchronized. Okay, I try to attract people that are like-minded and don't get too easily offended. You were on my recommendations? Really? For Twitch? They recommended my filth? Oh my god. They obviously don't screen out who they recommend. It's not the only thing that pops up unexpectedly. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! When folks see Jex on Instagram. Oh, hold on. I think I have time.
To ice we all
Jesus. That's pretty good.
I've sworn to guard this.
Yes, fire and ice. I'm a pervert, so I fit right in. We all are. We all are. Twitch sees value in your personalities. Yeah, except they censor them all the time. So does Instagram. I try to promote my gaming clips as, my goodness, it's loud. I try to promote my gaming clips, and they won't let me because this is showing, and then they say that I'm trying to sell my body instead of trying to advertise my Twitch stream. So I can't even pay them money to advertise my shit. Come on, Jex, it's a good pop. Yes, I used Will Smith meme problem. No. She did a good songwriting, or she did a good job writing the song. I approve. What is a TPK? You have to spell things out for me. I'm not young and hip. I don't understand the slangs. TPK on Telltale? What is a TPK?
What is going on?
Roderick, you have to do something. Lord Whitehill's
She's
son
hating
has
on
arrived.
what natural. Yeah, I know. I know. And yet I keep on getting ads with women like literally jiggling their tits, being like, "Oh, don't you want a supportive bra?" And I'm like, "What the fuck?" Like they can have ads of that, but I can't promote a gaming clip because I have boobs.
You too, Tuttle.
Yeah, I know. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. That's kind of why I stopped using Instagram, because I was like,
oh, the things we do for
dude,
family.
like I'm trying to show my funnies,
all the sacrifices.
and the only way I can do it is if I don't show my webcam in it.
A few days.
If the Lost Legion doesn't
And I'm
catch
like,
up to
well,
us first.
kind of sucks. If it's gonna catch someone's attention because of the biddies, I can't.
The Lannister Guard. They're questioning people. Is there anything else?
Those big ass bazoongas, they don't understand. I know.
What was that?
That'd be a dragon. I know what dragons sound like, that's it. Okay. Oh, a lot of people didn't forge the letter. Okay, refuse to kiss the ring. Okay, yeah. Oh. Roderick's betrothed. Okay, so not a lot of it. Almost a split. 95% of players stood up for Cotter after he stole Finn's knife. Really? 95%? That seems high. And then 90% of people killed the attacker? Oh my god. Alright. That wasn't a dragon, that was my uncle.
Born to ice we all return.
Have you killed everyone in the game before?
I've sworn
Total party kill? You can do that? In this one? You can kill everybody? Oh no, don't arm me with that knowledge. I'm trying to keep everyone alive. You're telling me I can kill them all? Twitch hates tatas. I know, someone kept on, they don't do it, I don't think right now, but, for a while there, for like a month, someone, I guess, was reporting my channel, every time that I streamed, so I don't have my sexual theme settings on, but people would report it because of the tatas, not because of what I was talking about. Although I do have sexual topics that get brought up, but not in these cases. But yeah, they were reporting the tatas, so a lot of my beginning streams are like blurred with that censored eye, like the no view here. That all on Insta is boobs and ass. How dare they promote influencers instead of amazing fellow gamers? Hey man, I've battled with it my whole life. If I wear men's shirts, like, you know, a Batman t-shirt or something that has like a graphic on it where it's not just like a tank top or a woman's blouse, I get called a lesbian. And when I wear shirts like this, I get called a whore. So there's no middle ground and there's no winning, and I decided that I'm just gonna wear the clothing that I like wearing, and everyone else can suck it. That is the choice that I've chosen. Yeah, especially since, like, I used to work as a mechanic, so I spent all day, like, just fucking in a bun-up work shirt. Like, I was covered all the time, so yes, I enjoy wearing a tank top or something that doesn't feel like long coveralls on me 24/7. I'm a lizard man, remember? Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah. This is right. I don't know. I've never played a Telltale game. Um, I mean, I'm sure if you play this in that manner, you could get everyone killed.
Just redeemed, ask me anything.
Hold on. Twitch hates anything they can't fuck and benefit from. Yeah, exactly. If I was bringing in 6 million a year, I could do full-on pornos on this couch here, and they would allow it. Maybe with a 1-day ban, just to slap me on the wrist. Sexual? Tell me more for science. What about Hello Kitty? I don't want a Hello Kitty shirt. Nope. No, thank you. Well, I'm glad you're not afraid of being you. Well, thank you. Thank you for acknowledging that. Chat, I hate to say it, but it's about money. Like it or not, those ladies probably make the host sites more money than Jex does. Always. Yes, it's always about money. And also because they're advertising women's bras and bikinis and things that isn't, I don't know. The last time I checked, you're not allowed to advertise any of that stuff. However, Instagram is now showing me legitimate ads for it, so they change it whenever the wind changes direction. Whatever makes some money. That's what they go for. So, we'll be waiting for those 6 million that... Yeah, no, you just gotta go check out the other site. Can get through it through the Discord or send me a private message and I can just direct you there. Gotta make money somehow. I'm not afraid of being myself either. That's what I told my lawyer before I ate him. Oh! You ate him? Like, into little bits, chopped them up? Or... Dracarys! Oh, yeah, because the dragon that I found in the cave, and... Right. Oh, there's 6 episodes. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, look at them. Playing the long game, are they? Okay. Alright, here's the real thing. So you're telling me that there's a Jurassic Park Telltale? Alright, so Batman expands, there's The Walking Dead, there's Minecraft, there's 2 of them? They did 2 seasons of that? Holy fuck. Alright. Game of Thrones. Oh yeah, no, currently not available. Alright, so they did pull it. We can confirm that. Borderlands I have. Wolf Among Us. Not for me, there isn't. Apparently, I don't get to play Jurassic Park. Oh god, you guys are gonna make fun of me. Jurassic Park. Yeah, that looks like that's it, because these are random things that end with Park. Oh! No fucking way! I saw that Telltale logo at the very bottom. What? Son of a fucking bitch, no way! Oh, bitches, because I can't even buy it. Ah. How good was it? Was it a very good game? He was a lame lawyer, but a decent meal. I know it exists. I just was trying to see, like, I believe you that it exists. I just wanted to see if I could purchase it, which it sucks that I can't. Son of a bitch. Yeah, but the problem with getting a physical copy is I don't know if it's going to be backwards compatible. Like, I don't know if they're going to let me insert the disc and it be on their list of games that they've allowed to have downloadable content so that I'm able to play it. That's my problem. Always listening to the chat. Now can you give us... No, I'm not gonna give you $1,000. Can you give me $1,000? Motherfucker, I'm broke. I can't afford that. 7 out of 10 in my opinion. So, like, worth a play, but nothing jaw-dropping. Oh, I hopped on to see a shopping spree? Yes. Yes, you did. If we had better gaming engine that they game the second Batman, it would have been more fire. Oh. Well, Lottie frickin' da. Didn't even know. Didn't even know. Alright, guys. I have been streaming for 6 hours, which means that I'm halfway through this game. Because I think each episode's like 2 hours, or 2 to 3 hours, something like that. I love to see it, yes. I will also show you guys. You guys will... Okay. It's not there, but here's my proof. I have pre-ordered Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I have also pre-ordered all the way here at the bottom, Star Wars Outlaws. There we go. So if anyone is questioning whether those are good games to play or not, you can drop by in the fall and I can play some of it for you, and you guys can come to your own determination on whether you want to buy it or not without having to fork out over $100 on it. So there's that. The end is nigh. The story is cool though. If you are a diehard fan, yes. Yes, I have watched all of the Jurassic Parks more times than I care to admit. So, yeah. Yep, there's socials. Is it alright if I post my photograph in the Discord? I think so. If you go under Chit Chat, there's a section that is for art. I think photography's art. You can post it there. I don't think many people use that section because they're not artistic. So yeah, you can drop it in there. Is it le nude? If they're le nude photographies, then just put like a spoiler alert on it so that people have to click on it to be able to show. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing you stream both those games. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being one of my new followers. No dick pics. Don't show dicks and don't show any pussy. Titties, maybe. Like a silhouette of a titty, sure. Fine. But no dicks. And I don't want to see any more man thongs. I don't want people sending me pictures of themselves wearing a man thong. I don't want to see no butts. No. If you do not have my permission, do not send it. That's my one and only warning I'm going to put out there. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Alright, guys. So, I'm interested in Star Wars Outlaws. I've never seen a Star Wars game with a goblin as a protagonist. Look. Nyx is not that ugly. What about titties? What the fuck? No, trust me. I can count on now 2 hands how many people have done that unsolicited on either Instagram or Discord. And no thanks. I'm not fucking into it. I don't want to see it. And it would be one thing if you were chiseled and had a body like Channing Tatum, but they fucking don't. So I got a major problem with it. Whereas if it was Channing Tatum sending me a man-thong butt nudie photo, I would only have slightly big problem with it, but since they don't look like that, I have a major problem with it. So either way, not acceptable. If Ryan Reynolds said, "Hey, do you want a picture of me in a man thong?" I would be like, "No, fuck no, I don't." So no. I don't want it. That's it. End of it. Or subscribe to get... Yes, when you subscribe, you do get access to my Discord sub-only chat rooms. You have to link your Twitch account in integrations for... And I'm glad you enjoyed that. I did not. I'm the one who had to burn my eyes out and wash them with holy water. So... yeah, you'll have to go under integrations on Discord and link your Twitch account to be able to access the sub-only chats, but they might be worth it, and you can post nudie stuff in there. Not of yourself. Again, I don't want man-thongs in there, but you'll be able to see maybe not safe for work content there, and possibly not safe for work video clips that have been taken will get posted there. Ew, man-thongs, yeah. Yeah, not even Speedos, full-on man-thongs. Not boobs. Well, since you labeled it as such... No, those aren't boobs, but I would put them in my mouth and suck on them. They look quite tasty. Those are quite the cakes. Oh yeah, sexy cupcakes. Alright guys, I love you. It is 5:20 in the afternoon here. I've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours. And I would like a round of applause for the internet not shitting out today. It's very fucking good. I'm quite happy that it was functioning the way it was supposed to for this stream. So, hopefully it will continue to do that for the rest of the week. Thank you. Thank you. It's all me and my internet cursing that I've done this morning, so let's get a subscription hype train going? Well, just they need to ease into it. They need to know what they're getting. They need to see the emotes. Here guys, let me show you a preview of the emotes you would be getting. There's okay. There we go. There's just a few, there's just a handful of the emotes. Oh, I forgot the fucking hot dog. Oh my goodness. That's like my favorite one. Anyways, there's the hot dog. Just sliding in between your buns. So that's some of the stuff that you can get. Plus access to potentially censored videos of me being lewd. So that is also a benefit. Hello, Nap. Lannisters are coolest because they are hot. Finally, someone understands.
Guess who?
Aw, thank you. Thank you, Sadistic.
Sadistic subscriber gifted Shinafro Samurai a sub.
Nudies. Yes. You'll get access to all that. Oh! Oh my! Thank you. That's it's one of my mods there. Alright, speaking of, let's do a shout out to Sadistic. That's how you show him love. He absolutely adores compliments. It's the way to his heart. There's 6. He's the other one who's been, you know, creatively suggesting that I show off my personalities throughout the stream. What about Noodles? You can hit me up on the Discord. I always like Lannisters the most. Tywin, fucking badass. Jaime, fucking hot and badass. Tyrion, funny, also a badass. Especially after he got that scar. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Nap. Cersei, I guess hot. If you put a bag over her head, maybe. But I never liked her. Yeah, she sucks. She sucks. All the men are hot, though. Aces. Okay. I love you guys. Mwah. Thank you for being part of my stream. Thank you to all the new followers that came and followed and also maybe came. And thank you for the subs. And I will see you maybe in a next stream. Love you.